YouTube. Forgot YouTube today. Jeez. Forgot YouTube today. Forgot the morning tweet as well. There we go. Little morning tweet screenshot. Lurka gonna go mow the yard. Yeah, I was shocked. Yeah, my team is truly amazing. We all look out for each other. It's awesome. Hello, Lux in chat. I'm finally home, and all I could think at work was Dune. I love that you guys are so into this game. I'm so happy. We got so many people ended up getting into this game. It's crazy. All right, forcing myself back to the gym. Yeah, go move that butt. Go move it. I say that, and I haven't really done much myself. Good boy. See, we got two different approach right here. Thanks for persuading me to play the game. No problem, man. I'm so glad you're having fun. How spit Mentos? No. No Mentos. No spit. Yeah, we're gonna need some cobalt. We need a lot of stuff. For sure. We need a lot of shit. I gotta go get some spice running. Let's take the small one here. Try to see if I can do a quick spice run. This one feels so much lighter than the other one. Let's do Luxbox. Still 0, right? Points. Yep, doesn't matter. I hope this is a scene lock reference. I got a very big and visual bruise on my biceps from hockey yesterday. Last game of the season went hard. Wait, did you receive like a puck or some shit, or got like fucking hockey stick, or did you just? The fuck happened? So, of course, I Googled the most expensive chef knife in the world. Apparently, it's a 55K because it has a vein of 24K gold. Gee, yeah, that doesn't sound useful whatsoever. What's like how much for a good quality one? I like my set, but it's definitely not like a crazy set or anything. It has like fake Damascus like forging strikes on it. You know? I feel like I'm wasting my time with these small spice shit. I feel like I gotta go do a deep desert run right now. I think that's what we're gonna do. Bring in some spice. Time to test out the buggy. There you go. Don't forget the inventory. Side effects got fucked by that yesterday. You went out there, drove all the way to the rift, and forgot to craft the inventory basket. If you don't have the inventory, you can't harvest because you don't have inventory. Right? Don't be like side effects. Why am I hearing him already? What the fuck? Where is he? I can hear the... Oh, you fuck. Get away, bitch. Okay, really gonna go Mo now? Got the inventory, just not the laser? Yeah, you need inventory and laser. You need inventory and laser. That's a weird looking drawing. Okay, are we in the clear? Okay. I definitely like gathering spice in the deep desert more. Safer. There's people, but it's still safer. And now that we're Monday, there's not going to be like a bunch of 12-year-olds just killing people for spice. Dude, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. What the fuck? No, bad worm. Dude, that was right next to me, dude. Okay, I think we're out of here. That was right next to me. Why does my stairwell smells like Axe body spray? Because somebody forgot to wash themselves this morning. Ah, the era of boys not taking shower and just covering it with spray. To be honest, by the way, he can totally eat you out of the air. You might want to go a little bit higher. He can, but it's a very unlikely. Like, it's not really like... He doesn't attack you in the air. It would be just a random occurrence of him eating you. So, like, if he decides to jump out and eat, like, and just randomly, and you happen to be there, that happens. But he doesn't try to go for you and eat you. You know what I'm saying? You can't just say eat you out on stream. I can do whatever I want. And say anything. Absolutely random, just not a risk I would personally take since you lose everything. Yeah, but like once you see him come out, he can't physically eat you. Right? Because he's already out, right? So also, you hear the sound, right? As soon as you hear the sound, you just like press spacebar and you go up a little bit and you're fine, right? It's not a big risk. I don't even think there is one, honestly. I wasn't talking to you, sheesh. 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 Goofer? I barely know her. A southern dialect? I think the game needs some kind of threat in the air since the worm is pointless. Yeah, but the point is that you're no longer supposed to be threatened in the air, but you still have to go underground. Like when you go in the deep desert, you still have to go on the ground. Like your threat in the end game is no longer necessarily, it's other players. Other players, the worm, when you have to land to gather spice, running out of fuel, maintenance. I don't think they wanted the game necessarily to be the entire time about being afraid of the worm. It's kind of good to have a relief at some point of it and just focus on other things, I think. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go on the ground for the best loot in the game, so you still have to face him every time. Tenton or no, sorry. Is there anybody on Kick that can do a exclamation mark watch time and then exclamation mark Luxthos on Kick, just so we can take some screenshot and troubleshoot? Thank you, Either. Like everybody's returning 0. There you go. Thank you, guys. Okay. To the lap machine. Give me my Luxthos. Give me my Luxthos. Wee-hoo. No, this is in Canada. I'm at work, so sound turned down. Chat, did we spin for Luxthos yet? Not yet, but I'm gonna do it in maybe 10 minutes. We can do the Luxthoses, like at noon. I feel like that's a great time. We can do the Luxthos real quick. Let's do in 10 minutes. I think we're going to go into the deep desert as instead to farm some more material, and then we'll try to finish the base. I need to do at least one round in the deep desert and try to bring back some stuff, because right now there's nothing processing in my foundry or refineries or whatever you want to call them. I'm going to do a quick deep desert run, I think. I need to change some of this stuff in this vehicle, though. Let me go ahead and do that. What was the mats I needed as well? The Servoc? Like, what did I end up giving you, Demus? I think I need those for something else. I don't remember what it was. Advanced Servoc or some shit like that? Advanced Servoc. It's those, right? Servoc? Yeah, those? Okay, so it's just from the lab. Those are easy to go gather, I guess. Okay. Calibrated Servoc. Where are those from? Yo, Angry Fist, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. So labs are the big PvE instance in Dune. Labs. Yeah, there's labs. There is the intel point, which I don't remember how you call those, but like the intel points, labs, and then there's shipwreck. But shipwreck have a chance at PvP as well. But there's not really any PvP. I haven't seen PvP in any of them. It's mostly just a PvE instance with like there's a risk, I guess, but not really. I'm trying to remember where you get the calibrated Servok. I had them. I don't remember where I got them. Yeah, I just don't remember. It's not labs. What is it then? No, it's not the first zone. It's an endgame resource. It's not early resource. It's definitely not early. It's more endgame. How many do you need? I just need to start farming them because I'm going to need for... You need them for most endgame vehicles, so... Hagar Rift? Is that where it is? Okay. Oh. Alright, I guess we go back to base. I don't know. I needed some Servok yesterday. Let me check what it's for. I was checking out some stuff yesterday. I don't remember what it was though. Advanced machinery. Is it these or vehicles? I think it's you have over 400 calibrated? What is it then that I needed? You need advanced? Oh, I have a lot. There was something yesterday that I was running low on, and I'm trying to remember what it was. There was something yesterday that was either one of those. Patience. Yeah, probably. It might have been... trying to remember. No. Nothing. I guess then... I swear to God there was something. Swear to God there was something. I just don't remember what it was. Blade part. Do we have all the guns for the... Do I have the research for... Plastinium? Regis? I have all of it. The shield wall does take calibrated. Oh, that might have been that. I should be fine though. So... Oh, I need the new weapon thing. That's right. Okay, I can't make any of these until I get the advanced weapon fabricator, which needs a lot of cobalt paste, a lot of spice melange. But I think I need, before I make any of this, I think I need to make the new spice melange, which is this one here. Which I'm only 20 away, and then I'll be able to make spice melange more. But we're going to need a lot of cobalt paste. So I need to go back and farm cobalt paste no matter what. And actually some silicone block as well. Okay, so... All right. Let's go with that. Spice Melange is such a good name. Yeah. Spice Melange. Oh, I got a lot of spice, actually. There we go. Did I put any in the scout? I don't think I did. French makes it better. Le mélange. Okay. I don't want to ride my buggy over there, man. It kind of sucks, so I think I'll just go with the old strategy of bringing the assault ornithopter. And I'm already tired. Help. Help. Get in line. I woke up at 6:30, but I work nights. Oh, shit, dude. What the fuck? Wait, why did you wake up so early? The hell happened? The hell happened? I gotta go get some fuel cell. I was tired as fuck, so I went to bed at 11 p.m. thinking I would sleep until 9. Oh, yeah, that never fucking works. I was up at 5, but also I cut my calories. Yeah. If you're cutting, you're gonna get some low energy levels for sure. I didn't feel like making breakfast this morning, so I literally just had like blueberries and a cup of coffee, so I'm hungry as fuck, but actually not really. I'm kind of doing okay, I guess. Oh, that's for the other location. Yeah, okay. But I need to make... Jesus Christ. Down to 1... You're eating only 1,200 calories? Jesus fuck. I would crash.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's low, dude. That's low. A little bit too low for me. My fat ass would starve. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's way down low. I do it for about 2 weeks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I would probably, if you're cutting, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say if you're cutting this much, I would probably avoid doing like any muscle training during that time and just do like a little bit of cardio, or just walk and treadmill and shit. Because trying to lift weights on 1,000 calories. Oh shit! What am I doing? There's a fucking storm. Get back in here, bitch. I didn't do the lugs box. We're gonna do them in a second here, actually, before I go up to my... Let's actually do that right now. Let's actually do that while we have the storm. Tup, there you go. Beautiful. Let's do the lugs boxes from yesterday's opening, chat. Let's make that happen. Let's make that happen, chat. We got Frank the Tank as our first lugs box. Let's make it happen. 2,000 bucks for Frank. There you go. Matt Cast is gonna be the next one. Hunk. More like a storm of Lux bucks. Hopefully for you guys. Hopefully for you guys. Hopefully a little storm here. And we got 2,500 for Matt. There you go. Congrats, my friend. Luigi Camp. Is that what you get? I don't think I got any pulls yesterday, but I'm here for the chatbot. There is definitely going to be chatbot. No, you didn't get lucky, Alex. But we only open one pack per person, and I didn't even hit anybody. Oh, chatbot from Luigi. From Luigi. We only open one for each people only got one, so we didn't pull more. But next week I'm gonna be pulling more though. Next week I'm gonna be pulling more. Sunday we're gonna be doing more here. 4,000 for everybody. Congrats, chat. Luigi, you get 4,000, and then AdBucks all 4,000. Congratulations, friends. Garbage, you're gonna be the next one. Todd, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Thank you for the 8. So this is what we do every Sunday when we open cards. Yesterday, I just couldn't do it in time. Otherwise, I was going to be late. So here I'm doing it right now for you guys during the day. And next Sunday, we're going to be doing even more. So make sure you tune in. We're going to be opening a couple box. Should be a ton of good time. Lucky Dog, I'm going to do your bucks next real quick. At bucks, Lucky Dog. And 2,500. Congratulations. Luxthos. So Luxthos is an automated chatbot, which means that whatever amount we get here, we're going to double it because I have 2 hit. I have 2 hit for Luxthos. We're going to double whatever amount and give it to everybody in chat. But I'm going to give it to myself as well because those are the rules. Hey, 7,000 total, chat. There you go. AdBucks all 7,000. There you go. Congrats, everybody. Stitch, you're up next. Lucky Butts, Lucky Butts. Tons of Lux Bucks to everybody. By the way, for those that aren't here on Sunday, this is what I do every single Sunday when I open cards. Do you want to be here on Sundays? Double prize for Stitch. Holy shit. You definitely want to be here Sunday evening between 5 and 7 p.m. roughly. We open cards, give Lux Buckses. Just a good time. Just a good time. 5,000 bucks for Stitch. Congratulations. That was a double price, so that's 10,000. Congratulations, my man. Arcane Games. Let's go, my friend. Arcane Games, you get another chatbot. What the hell? Double green doesn't... Yeah, the double green is awkward, isn't it? Let me try to see if I can go edit it. Wait, is that chatbot again? What the fuck? Wait, what did we hit before the chatbot? So it's double, right? We hit a double, right? Or was it... Did I get chatbot twice? Okay, so it's we're going to be multiplying by 2 then. We're going to be multiplying by 2 then. There you go. 9,000 total. There you go. AdBucks all 9,000. All right, let me go add real quick. Wait, which one needs I mean, it doesn't matter. We just need to add. So we got 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,005, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 6. We're going to add like 6,500. Let's do 7,000. Fly. Oh, I gotta add the space afterward, though, right? Edit. Fly. Save. All right, there we go. We're at Mr. Ron times 10 for Mr. Ron. There we go. Fantastic. That works great. Time 10 for Mr. Ron B. Holy shit, Mr. Ron. Why does it keep doing this. Mr. Ron is at 3,000 times 10. That's going to be 30,000 Lux Bucks for Mr. Ron. Red Baron, you have a hit as well. And 6,000 bucks for Red Baron. There we go. So this is normally the Lux Bucks attribution that we do. This is normally the Lux Bucks attribution that we do. This is normally the Lux Bucks attribution that we do during Sunday cards opening, right? So we're doing it right now because I didn't have time to do it on Sunday. Normally every Sunday I open cards, and then we get we pretty much every pack that had a rare hit gets to spin the wheel and get some Lux Boxes. Lulzy with a 4,500. Congratulations. Deshilda, you get a rare hit as well. So pretty much every time you give 2 gifted sub to the channel, you get a pack open in your name. If it gets a rare hit, if you get a rare hit, you end up to be on this board, and then if you get a rare hit, you get to spin the wheel and earn Lux Boxes. So we do that every single Sunday. Normally we do the Lux Box attribution on Sunday, but I had to leave for a dinner. So what we're doing right now is doing it right here. So we got a chat bot here for Deshilda. I had to leave, so I promised that I was going to do it today. So let's make it happen today. And then we're going to get back to the game here in a second. 2,000 bucks for Deshilda and everybody in the chat. Congratulations. Another Lux Bucks to everybody. Grimgore, you're going to be up next. Grimgore, you're up next. And then we got Demus. Oh, triple prize from Grimgore. Okay. I see how it is. Good luck, my man. Good luck, good luck. $5,000 Lux Boxes time 3. That's going to be 15,000, my friend. Congratulations, buddy. Congrats, congrats. Demus, you're up next. You're up next. Chatbot. Wow, you guys are really getting lucky. You guys are really getting lucky today. $4,000. Congrats. Add bucks all 4,000 Lux Boxes. There you go, friend. A Thor, you have 2. Lucky hit. That was 5,000 times 2. There you go. Sorry, I was replying to a DM. 10,000 Lux Boxes for you, my friend. Benzini, you're up next. Getting some free bucks. Benzini with the 10,000 Lux Boxes. Benzini, congratulations. Congrats, congrats. Code Man, you're up next. You're up next, Codeman. That's a pretty good win. Oh, Codeman with the double prize. Okay. Double prize for Codeman. We're going to double that. We're going to double that. And that's going to be 5,500 Lux Boxes, which we are going to double. Got to copy the correct name. Which we are going to double to 11,000. There you go. Congrats, congrats. Noodles, you have a ×2. Good luck, my friend. Noodles, you got a ×2 already, so good luck, good luck. 7,000, so that's going to be 1,400 Lux Boxes. Congratulations, brother. And the next rare hit, I think that was the last one, actually. We don't have any other, because we didn't have time to hit everybody yesterday. So what we're going to do is we're going to wipe the rare. We are going to wipe the use points. So everybody that didn't complete a full pack this month is going to get wiped in here from the database. Which is probably a lot of people, which is going to take a little bit. There you go. Fantastic. So now that's cleaned up. So now we're only left with people that have packs left. There we go. We're only left with people that have packs, and we still have 106 participants. Wait, really? Feel like that didn't go down at all. To be fair, we didn't really chunk into it, I guess. Most of the packs that we did open last week were... I guess we didn't chunk much into it. I only opened one for myself. Anonymous, we're going to delete it. Doesn't need to be here. Yeah, and a lot of people giving 5, which ended up being 2 packs for all of these people, right? Okay. Because I thought we ended up chunking through these, but I guess we stopped at noodles, I think. So we didn't start chunking into, like, all of these down there. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I mean, that means we're going to get a very nice opening again next week with tons of Lux Boxes. I have to open more card next week. I have to open a lot because we have 106 participants. So we're going to have to figure something out. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Thank you for playing. We're going to remove the Lux Box wheel, though. I was T-Fuss. I was late into the opening. Yeah, I think you were one of the few last one, right? For sure. That's perfect, though. That's perfect. So now we got a lot of good cards last week. We got a lot of good cards. I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to go through the chunking that list a little bit better. We're gonna have to open more cards, I think. We're definitely going to have to figure out a way to get more cards opened. Because we're never going to chunk through that fast enough. We can start over here, I guess, and just make our way through. There you go. Made it back to the apartment. Welcome back. You're going to... No, I'm not going to do that, Mentos. So yeah, that's how that works. Every Sunday, we open tons of boxes of Magic, and everybody that gives subs gets a pack to their name. When we open that pack, if there's a rare hit inside of it, so 2 rares, a mythic card, whatever the rules are for the pack that we're opening, if any of those happens, then you get a rare hit to your name, and then you get to spin the wheel and get additional Lux Boxes. So it's pretty straightforward. Very, 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 very straightforward. A sword on a Topter we just made lost. Oh, yeah, but that's the ancient worm. You don't want to go over the ancient worm. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Isn't that... Holy shit. So isn't that like an ancient worm though? Or did he end up bugging out? Oh, he's bugging out. That's not intended here. You can see the dust at the bottom. He's supposed to be in the ground right now. Huh. He's not supposed to be doing this, I think. Oh no, he seems like he's just jumping, like leaping maybe? I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this ever. Since you do have just an enormous pile of FF card, maybe you should advertise on social and do a special Saturday card opening too. Perhaps not as long, but you know, more time total in a week. You mean like doing an opening on Saturday and Sunday? Worm at a suspensor belt? Yeah, exactly. That's weird as hell. Yeah, we could do that. I just like having it always on. We could just take more time Sunday to open more. Like start earlier, take more time, open more. So that way that people know when to tune in, right? Because I kind of like having it be like a special event where it's like, oh, it's Sunday card, you know, like people, it's like your favorite show, right? Or whatever. You tune in for, you know, your... But definitely one thing that I've been thinking about too is that Sunday night can be tough for most people to make. A lot of people have dinner with family. A lot of people have like shows at the same time. And also I take off on Saturday sometimes, so it makes it... but I mean, this would be like a special... I understand what Alex is trying to say, that it would be like a... Because we have more to open and we... But, I mean, I don't want to open too much per... Because I'm doing this weekly, I still have to be conservative. I can't open like 10 boxes in a week. Still... Obviously, I want to try to open more to go through the list. But yeah. Yeah, this would be just a FF special Saturday stream. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'll have to think about it. For sure. Because Towley is RIP on Saturday as well when he does RIP. So it kind of was going well that I was doing Sunday because I'm not doing it at the same time as he is. Also, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, this next one is definitely going to have to be a little bit... Like, we'll definitely have more than one box. It might not also just be Final Fantasy 2 because I'm not going to... Because the goal is that we can open Final Fantasy for the next couple... You know, if I open one box of Final Fantasy Sunday plus maybe one box of Bloomburrow and maybe one box of... Then I can stretch out the Final Fantasy reserve for a little bit longer, right? If I open like 4 or 5 boxes of Final Fantasy, then you know, we'll be... I can't just keep opening them forever. They're very, very pricey. So, also, I don't know the sell-through rate yet, so I want to be conservative. Yeah. Some boxes are just selling really, really well, like the singles, so it allows me to easily... I know that if I open a box, I can easily get rid of the... I can not get rid, but I can easily, like, liquidate inventory of cards and not sit on them for too long. And oh, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, there is some hype that I want to cash in on, or not cash in on it, as, you know, it doesn't bring in money, but I meant, like, obviously there is some hype around Final Fantasy, but I don't think that's going to go away, though. Right? I don't think that's necessarily going to go away. I think people will want to watch these kind of... But I definitely... Like, yesterday there was a huge fucking peak in viewers when we started opening FF. It was pretty interesting when I look at the stats at the end of the day. There's definitely a huge interest in watching Final Fantasy opening. And I didn't plan for it well enough, too. Like, I didn't advertise it well enough. I didn't talk about it, so, you know. But yeah, I kind of like it being a fun, sustaining activity that I can do instead of making, like, one big hype event. You know, I like that we can sustain it every Sunday and be like, hey, we're opening cards every Sunday, you know? I don't want to do too many boxes because I want to be able to sustain it for a little bit longer. And yeah, Contrary to popular belief, I am not a millionaire streamer, so I don't have infinite amount of cards. I don't have a Lembo yet. Or ever. That's not the worm. That's the ancient worm. It doesn't come out of the ground like that. That's not the worm. The ancient... That's not the worm. The ancient worm doesn't come out of the ground. Yeah, that's not the ancient worm. But also, I've never seen the worm come out in that fashion. I don't think I've ever seen that. Never have I seen the worm leap like that. So that was weird as fuck. That was really, really weird. Like, I don't know if that was intended or what. I don't know if that was intended or if that was a glitch. See, I don't know shit about MTG, but I think that non-MTG fans are excited about tuning in for it. So you could do if you wanted late into it and focus a bit more on FF opening when you promo. I mean, that's all that I did, right? I mean, all my tweets and my conversation about Sunday were all about just Final Fantasy. It was just we're opening Final Fantasy. I couldn't have made it more about Final Fantasy, right? But so it's yeah. So that's already kind of what I'm doing, and I'm not sure I want to do 2 days a week of cards. One day I think is pretty good, and then I just gotta balance the amount of card I do in a week, pretty much. So yeah. I'm just playing like not devil advocate, but I'm just like kind of pinging back your idea. As to, like, you know, I'm trying to figure out if I can do that or not, right? Trying to figure out if because I mean, one day with one Final Fantasy block every week is still attracting people for Final Fantasy every Sunday, right? I don't know if it's worth, like, sure, like I could have 2 days of it, but then I go through my boxes twice as fast, right? I was looking yesterday at getting another case or two of Play Booster. They're actually pretty affordable right now, weirdly enough. They're at $225 Canadian at my LGS, and I can maybe get a little discount on them too. So, but yeah, we've already spent a lot on these, so I gotta wait a little bit or sell some of my other stuff. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't want to spend too much on these, but they're pretty... I could get them pretty affordable right now. And I think they did really, really well with the opening, so I definitely want to do more of these. I definitely want to do more of these. Can I just get in my vehicle? It's not about necessarily selling them faster. So the thing is, the faster you sell them, the lower you sell them right now a little bit. Like right now we're in the part where people are over opening them. So the prices is going to crash on a lot of the singles because everybody is in the hype. So they're opening a shit ton of boxes. So, but yeah, there is a hype right now, but I feel like the FF hype is always going to be here, right? But I agree with you. I mean, the reason I got back into Magic in the first place was because of Lord of the Ring. I didn't touch Magic the Gathering since I was 15 years old. The last time I played Magic the Gathering was when I was 15 in school, right? And then I haven't really been back to Magic ever since. And then they came out with the Lord of the Ring set, which I was a big fan of, and I wanted the cards, so I started buying those. And that's when this whole thing started. And then ever since, they kept doing Beyond Universe, and I've been really, really enjoying these. We did Doctor Who, Lord of the Ring, we did Assassin's Creed, and now we're doing Final Fantasy, and I think Final Fantasy is probably going to be their biggest product. I'm also... There's definitely a part of me that's like... I could keep a lot of this and just wait a couple years and it's going to go crazy, especially collector's booster. I'm trying to find, I'm trying to see how the market is reacting and how, I'm trying to see how like the market is reacting and how things are kind of selling through and what is increasing a lot in price, just so I don't start opening a bunch of boxes that are super fucking rare or anything. The play boosters definitely seems to be printed plenty, so I don't think those are necessarily going to skyrocket in price. The collector boosters, I can't keep opening them. They're literally already at 1,000. And there's no reprint, so I'm not opening more. I opened one. That was our box. That's it, right? Play boosters, though, they're going to keep printing them so for quite a bit. So I can freely open them, but they're still $220 a box. So I have to make sure I can get a little bit of that money back by selling the singles before I keep purchasing more right now. But we're definitely going to do Final Fantasy for as long as I can, right? If I can get more boxes and we can keep opening one box every week, because let's say that I do an opening Sunday. We're going to be opening one Final Fantasy and one Bloomborough. You're still going to show up for that Final Fantasy box, right? But then I'm still opening double amount of cards. So that's good. I mean, if it wasn't stupidly expensive and artificially scarce, I would have totally picked up a box. But since I was not a great experience playing MTG years ago, I'm less inclined to drop hundreds of dollars on pretty paper. They're readily available. The play boosters are available everywhere at pretty reasonable price for Magic boxes. Collector booster, on the other hand, different, but they're called collector booster. They're supposed to be rare. Otherwise, they wouldn't be collector booster, right? They would just be booster. If they made them cheap and printed them to infinity, then they wouldn't really be collector, right? No, it's just the collector set that are limited. Exactly. So you have multiple products. So Hasbro is doing a really, really good job at identifying it, right? One is literally labeled collector on the side somewhere. Where the fuck it is? Okay, there we go. One is literally labeled collector, which is, it means that it's limited print and it is very rare. So these are going to be pricey and they're for collection. If you want to play and just look at the cards, they're called play booster because they're for playing. These are going at about, these are going for about 180 right now US, I think, 190, maybe 200 US right now. I can get them for 225 Canadian at Imaginae, which is my local GS, which I'm partnering with. I can get a case for like 1,300, which is a fairly reasonable price. Most Magic product are a little bit cheaper than that, but because they paid a lot of money for the IP, this is inflated by about $10 to $20 right now compared to other play boxes. And these are printed to insane amount. They're everywhere right now. They're easy to obtain. Very easy. And they're going to keep printing them. And the next reprint is going to happen by the end of the year. And they're just going to, you know, there's going to be another massive reprint for these. They're not rare right now. You can easily get them and open them and have fun with Final Fantasy. There we go. So that was a crash course. That was a little crash course on Magic the Gathering products. And then there's also some very cool pieces that you can get, which are called gift bundles. I have to... So... You can also get these, which are little bundle that contains 9 play booster, and they contain a dice as well. So they have a themed of every time they do a bundle box, they put a 20D in every box, and it's themed around the brand. So this one is going to be a 20D, a 20 face dice, Final Fantasy themed that's in here. And it has a bunch of little stuff. It has some promo card, and it has 9 boosters. So these are really, really cool. And then if you want to start playing, you can buy this, which is a starter kit, which has 2 decks in it. So the cards in here are guaranteed. They're not random. They literally just give you the card, and there's 2 decks, and you can play. And both of them are Final Fantasy themed decked. One of them is Sephiroth. and the other one is literally cloud. So that's pretty cool. And these are pretty cheap too. I haven't taken them out of the box because when I do, I want to do inventory. Right now, I got my play booster that are on my shelf. I got 12 of them left. That's what I got right now. That's what I got. But yeah. So I got that, but I still have a couple boxes, as you can see down here. A lot of these are just for my personal investment side. So I do open the products. I do collect a little bit of it. But there's also a part of me that buys a little bit of it. It's going to sit here on a shelf. And in 5 years, if the price goes up, then I can resell it. And then that way I can keep buying more cards, more product, right? So what I'm doing is holding off on opening them and resisting the urge of opening the product. And then when people run out of the product in a couple years, then you can make a buck, right? Because they're like, fuck, I want to open more, but there's no more on the market. Well, luckily, I held some for you, right? And then they're double the price, right? But I mean, that's what it is, right? You can buy everything right now. Everything is available. The collectors are fucking pricey, but that's the nature of a collection product. Everything else, though, is readily available. It's not hard to get Final Fantasy products right now. Absolutely not, so. It's really not difficult to get Final Fantasy products. I think people are complaining right now because they can't get the collector, but that's kind of the point of a collector, right? It's supposed to be rare and pricey and tough to get, right? Lux the Scalper? I mean, is it scalping if the product is available? You know, like, it's available. Everybody can buy it, right? You know? It's not like I'm making it harder to purchase. It's literally readily available at MSRP everywhere, except the collector booster. But, you know, that's, I don't have a lot of these. But that's just like anything. I'm investing in an asset, right? It's just that I'm opening some of these assets to sell the cards, which actually benefits the card world, right? Because then a lot of people can directly buy the cards from me instead of having to gamble to get them. It literally, like, I'm doing two sides of it. I'm investing and making profit from the sealed product, but I'm also opening it and selling the singles so that people that play or collect individual cards can literally buy them at a fair price, right? I like this. I like doing this a lot. I really do. It's been fun. And the way that I've been able to implement it with Twitch is really fun. And that actually gave me an idea. I might even invest a little bit of money to get a... So the company that I've been working with, Get Wrecked, right? Which is the people that have been doing like this widget for the XP and all that shit for the levels. I want to have them build me a big slot machine or like a roulette table that would automatically handle the spinning, the re-roll if we get a chat pot, all that shit, and then automatically do the Luxbox ad command in chat. So I really want to try to get something going. That would be insane. Imagine if every Sunday we sat here, did the card opening, and then I just press on a button, and the machine would automatically like do the animation, and then it would automatically, like, if there's a chatbot, automatically re-rolls. If there's a double or triple, automatically redoes it, and then when it's done, it automatically adds the Luxboxes in chat. Wouldn't that be insane? That would be dope as fuck. Yeah, just try to get a play box, you know, like just get one or two, you know, like just don't go crazy, but like just get a box, you know, just get a little play booster box. You can decide to keep it sealed or you can open it. I would love to work on that project, but I've already got, but if you already got it handled, no worries. I wouldn't mind working on that with you. The only problem is I'm looking for also designer in this space, right? So like I need somebody to also design the roulette part and all that shit, not just like coding aspect. I don't know how much animation and design you've done in this sort of stuff, so because I know you're pretty good with code and shit. It's the design part that I need something like handcrafted a little bit. I have MS Paint. I actually do know how to Photoshop. I mean, I know how to do all of those things, but like I know how to Photoshop, Illustrator. I did After Effects, Premiere. I know the entire fucking suit, right? But it also requires like a certain like visual, like, you know, just knowing the software is usually not good enough. I need somebody to just make me suggestions on it and go full fucking designer on it, right? Like I've worked with those software my entire life, but I wouldn't necessarily do it myself because I don't really know what I want. I need like somebody to go full creation mode on it and give me ideas and all that stuff, right? But yeah, like I've made my entire, like my literally my old job was designing stuff, but it's just, you know, yeah. I can draw things on paper. Full-time artist and my employee. Oh shit. I'll definitely see what they. I've already worked with them in the past. I'll see what they if they want to work on it. If they're interested. I haven't had a reply yet, but we'll see. Yeah, I wanna have a nice little jingle or whatever. I want to invest a little bit of time into this whole thing. I want to invest a little bit of time and resources into this. Try to clean it up and make it like an official. You know, just an official kind of cool little thing, I guess. Welcome to Sunday Rip, your favorite game show. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up? We're supposed to have an emote for ripping cards, but Aggie has been, I think Aggie's dead or something. I'll ask Aggie if she's still alive. For sure. I mean, if you want to help out, Alex, I'm still interested in that, like, thing I mentioned about the auto reading thing, you know, where you select like an area of your screen and it reads it in an AI voice. So that I don't, like, I can play Final Fantasy or whatever. I would love to, like, make an AI version of my own voice and be able to make it read on command a certain box area in the screen. So that if I'm playing a game that has a dialogue, that would be, like, my #1 thing if you want to help out with that. Because I'm not... That's not, like, a #1 priority right now, but that's definitely, like, an insane side project that I would love to eventually work on. If that's something you want to help with, that's fucking, that would be amazing. Sunday Rip sounds like what happens after a late Saturday night of alcohol and tacos. Yeah, pretty much. Why am I getting the urge to play Dune? Because you see us having fun and you want to do it? Because it's fun to pilot giant ornithopter and mine minerals and build shit. There you go. It was a good thought. It was good, though. I'm patiently waiting for a new game on Thursday. Oh, did you... Wait, did your game release and you already played it? No? Oh, no. Okay, you're waiting on it to release is what you're saying. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. What's the next game you're waiting on that you were talking about? I don't know why I tilt my head to try to see in these, like it's gonna change anything. Am I the only one that does this? I feel so dumb when I do it. But it's like an instinct. It's like I'm trying to lower my head to try to see all, like that's not how that works. But like for some reason, like it literally doesn't change anything, but I still do it for some fucking reason. I do lower the volume in my car when I park or look for an address. Yes, 100%. 1000%. I can't focus when the music's too loud. I just can't. I can't see well. So it's not just me. No, I 100% do that too. Radio Remastered: The Mystery of the Soulless Army. Sounds cool as fuck. Yeah, my car actually does that. When I put it in reverse mode, it automatically lowers the music. I've been moving my head to video games since Super Mario Bros. Came out. I do the same, but my girlfriend slaps me when I want to lower her music while parking. It's like, bitch, I'm listening to some shit. Don't lower it. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, let's go back in there. Been moving my head to video games since Super Mario. You mean you're listening to video game music? Is what you're saying? Funny, I can't stop focusing without music. I focus well with music, but not when it comes to driving. Like I want to hear stuff when I'm doing like parking or anything. You know, like. All right, that's pretty much the end of this rift for... If I don't have music, I mean, I still have the music. It's just lower, right? Like, I listen to it louder when I'm driving. But when I have to, like, look for an address or try to focus on another task that requires me to, like... Then I have to lower it a little bit. Otherwise, it feels like the loud volume can take just too much space inside my head. If that makes sense.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. So we are going to stay in this cave enclosed for a little bit until it passes. Well, yeah, I feel you. There's people that it literally does like completely different. There's people that it's completely different for them. And for me, it's just like particular stuff. Like if I need to understand where I'm going, like if I need to, like if I'm lost or whatever and I'm looking at the GPS and I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm heading, if I need to park, if I'm looking for an address, like if I'm looking for somebody's home address down the street and I have to find where it is, those kind of things, I gotta lower the volume. Otherwise...
Sector weather alert.
It doesn't work. My brain doesn't brain. Oh. I hate it when it's like really, really high like this because, okay, there we go. We made it. Okay, we're going to go in here, store that up, and we're going to wait for the storm to pass. We are currently level 3 for today. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break, and we're going to be right back. Hello, Cat Garlic. How you doing, brother? Hello, 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 my friend.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Sorry about that. 135 seconds left. Make sure you guys enter. Don't miss out on it. $90 seconds left. Get in there if you don't want to miss out on the Luxthos to have a chance to enter the giveaway. Also, remember, if you guys want to go lurk and follow the new Kick channel, pretty soon in the next couple of days, we should have a Luxthos as well set up on there with additional giveaway over on Kick. So that means double the chance of winning some cool stuff. I'm currently waiting back on some support for the system to work. They have, I just use like a different platform for the Luxthoses on over there, and currently it isn't working, but I think they're going to try to help me fix it, and then as soon as it works, I'll let you guys know. And we're going to pretty much be doing like 2 giveaways a week, one on Kick and one on Twitch, so wherever you want to watch, you can accumulate points on both and participate in both. It's going to work a little bit differently, though. It's going to be 1 entry per person, but you're going to need to accumulate enough Luxbucks to reach the entry point, and then, so it's going to be pretty sweet. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to just give you guys more Steam gift card, pretty much. So that's like a good thing. That's a good thing. Gimbal all? Oh, shit. Doubling it up. Okay. That is not where I want to go. I want to go right there, which is where these houses are. Let's try to reach this base. We're going to make some cobalt paste. And then we're going to see what we do afterward. I think we got to do a little bit of deep desert stuff soon. The bot robbed me of 400k earlier. Did you gamble all and lost? That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. You know, you're playing with the devil. You gotta... You're playing with the devil. I can't win a Steam gift card giveaway. I don't get extra cards. I won't get an extra card, you know? I mean, there's an extra chance of winning, right? Just an extra chance. And you have both booster and storage. On the assault, you can, yes. Not on the other one, I think. The assault has 2 separate. There's even an empty module, which I don't know what it is. But you can have, yeah, so the thrusters are like here, and then the storage is here, and then something else can be here. But it's not the rocket launcher. So I don't know what else it is. I don't think the assault has scanner. I haven't been able to see it. So I don't know what the empty module is. I'll have to go look. It seems like from what I was seeing, the rocket launchers can be installed. So if you, it's either inventory or rocket. It's either inventory or rocket, and then the thrusters can be added no matter what. And there's an empty module. I'm not sure what you put in there. Yeah, not having the chest on the same layer as is like a big issue that I have here. It's like weird. All right, somebody. Okay. I can't even get all of it. Let's grab a little bit and then put the rest in here. Yeah, that's definitely going to be something I need to fix in my next... Oh my god, 1,000 cobalt space. Cobalt paste. Not bad. Should be good for a little bit with this. Sorry, I'm trying to talk to Aggie about the like the pack opening emo that I wanted to have animated. Anybody has like a Pokemon TCG app animation pack opening? That's what I want to send Aggie. It looks fucking amazing. Pokemon TCG Pocket. There we go. That's what I'm trying to see. Trying to find an animation so I can show Aggie. They have to be somewhere, right? Yeah, there they are. Ah, he's opening like all of them at once. All right. If anybody can find me a video of this, that would be amazing. I just can't find one right now. Oh, there you go. I think Aggie found one. Okay, there you go. She got it. I was trying to find a video of like this pack opening. I thought that was really, really cool. Like, because that's what I want the emote to be, right? Like the top kind of rips and then the card slides out and they would fan out, right? So, like, because I want to have a little emote that we have, which is rip opening, right? So that would be cool as fuck. That would be really, really cool. I gotta figure out the design of the back of the cards, which we already like talked about a little bit with Aggie, which is like a mix of like a Pokemon Magic thing. I'm trying to think what the foil of the pack would look like. What the wrapping of the pack would look like. So you should have where it fans open and the card just have poop emoji. I gotta figure out what the foil would be though. I don't know what I want it to be. Like the little foiling pack. Yeah, the fanning out with like a poop. Just LTG. I mean, it could be based on the design of the back of the cards, but then it would look... Oh, I guess it could be... No, I think that's going to be too small. I was going to say it could have been my advanced character. You know, like the big advanced dude with the axe, but I think that's way too... I think that's way too detailed to go in there. All right. So somebody asked me to open the door of the building, and I have no idea. I don't think I'm waiting on anything. I don't think I'm waiting on anything. I don't think I had any package.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think the channel logo is the most readable thing you could put on there, probably, right? Luxthos logo with like a shimmer on it for the pack, done in a pixel art style would be cool. You mean just the X? That could be kind of cool. I think the channel logo is the most readable. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The channel logo would be readable as hell on there. Shine and pixel art style with like a shine. Do you have like have you ever seen this somewhere? Like and then you have like an idea of what is that big storm in 6 hours? Oh, it's the server reset, Benzini. So pretty much there's going to be a big storm in 6 hours. And it's going to reset the server, I think. And the deep desert. Oh, fuck. So I got to go get all my shit the fuck out of there. I think that's what it is, right? So it's not late at night. It's going to be in the middle of the day. Jeez. Is that what it is, actually? I don't know. Coriolis Storm. Is that what's happening today? I'm out of plant fiber. How does that fucking happen, bro? Okay, I thought it was going to be a little bit later at night. Okay, so we're going to do Deep Desert right now then, and then we're going to take everything down and bring it back, I guess. I think that's like the play. I had a really, really nice plant fiber spot the other day. In the canyon. I gotta go find it again. There's like 6 basalt node around my base. Hopefully they become aluminum after reset. Yeah, the reset, like there used to be 3 aluminum right here. And they all became basalt. Like there was 3 big node right here, and it made like it was super nice. I don't think there can be aluminum here. I mean, I guess maybe. Maybe. Ugh. Okay, check out this worm. Is that the worm from this morning that jumped out and killed a... Oh, it's Sloot? Oh, that's the ancient one? Oh. Okay, so it is bugging out. This is literally what happened to the... This is literally what happened to the guy that actually lost his... Dude. All right, let's go to the deep desert. It's time for me to go find one of these. Every time I try to find one of these, bro, every time I go to the deep desert, I can't find these spy spot, like the big spy spot like that. They're never there, man. They're never fucking there, bro. All right, plenty of gas. We're fueled up. It's time for a deep desert run. We're going to take this tool, shove it in my left pocket, and fuel this up. We're going to repair it as well. Fully repaired. We're good to go. What's this? Oh, fuck. Your Walmart order was delivered. Wait, by who? Oh, wait, they delivered? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I might have a crazy fucking surprise for you guys. Shit, I gotta... Maybe I can go drink while I heat up my lunch. Okay, we're chilling. All right, let's go. So DD reset is in an hour, it seems. In an hour or 6 hours? Someone in Coast Chat just said 1 hour. Oh, fuck. I have the replicator here. I guess I could go, My biggest issue is... All right, I guess, let's do that then. Fuck it. But if I'm in there, I'm gonna die while it happens, right? So everybody needs to be out of there AS fucking AP. That's a big pocket? Yeah, it's a big pocket. Go copy your base, so you just have to blueprint or rebuild it fast. I've gotten eaten twice by the sandworms, lost all my crap. No. Which for going from first to second zone. Oh shit! There's a trick to doing it. You gotta, yeah, but you gotta be careful with that crossover. So you want to do it at night. You want to make sure you're on your bike, and you want to make sure you cross the shortest point as possible. You're never gonna get eaten if you follow those steps. There's a point that is the shortest point between two rocks. You want to make sure you do a straight line from these 2 points, and you want to make sure you do it at night as well. Otherwise he's gonna get you. You don't want to go in diagonal. You don't want to go, just like when you're crossing at a red light in the street. You don't want to start doing the diagonal. It takes too much time. You got to do a straight line, right? That's the safest way to do it, right? You got to do a straight line, and you want to do it at night. So the worm apparently, I don't know if it's, I don't even know if we're propagating false shit, but apparently, the worm is less active at night. It's so weird that we got to go clash against a wall to fast travel. It's every time I go to fast travel, my plane goes bing, and then it's like, good thing we don't take damage, bro. From this shit. I don't think it's in 1 hour. I think it's in 6 hours, isn't it? Wait, 1 hour is way too early for the reset to happen. That's like literally in the middle of the day on a Monday. I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be... I dropped a clip of the ancient worm. It says 1 hour for me on the USA server. Wait, how do you... Where do you guys see the timer? Let me check it out in a second. I feel like there would be an in-game message somewhere. Wouldn't there? It popped at 6 p.m. my time, and that was 9 minutes ago. So it popped for you saying that it was going to happen. So it's going to happen in, what, 50 minutes? Is that the amount of time we got? I gotta fix this building real quick because it's not what I want to duplicate exactly. I want to be one of those. There we go. Beautiful. Like that. And then I can do demolish, 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 demolish. Or maybe we could even do like a middle one, I guess. That could work well. There we go. And then... There we go. And then we're going to replicate it with the replicator. So now this is copied. So I don't need to do anything, and then we can just go on with our lives. Okay. Well, I expanded my base so much that my tax are now 18,000. Holy shit, how much did you expand your base? Every new, by the way, like plays that you drop like this costs you more taxes too. It's not just expanding your main base. Every alternative base you have costs you taxes. This is for the Corolla Storm. Oh, it doesn't work. It says fail loading. For... Okay. There we go. Sorry, Aggie. All right. Cool. All right. Apparently, you can turn off taxes on private server. Really? Hey, Rise, thank you for the follow, my friend. Ancient worm. Check. Holy shit. It's just a giant gaping mouth. God damn. That's crazy, dude. Okay, let's bring out our... I feel like I have a little bit of time left, right? Do I have time left, or I should just destroy the base? There's not a lot of material in here, though. That's like the thing, right? I was just coming for the same thing over and over and over again, but I just need... I need spice right now more than I need the metal. I mean, I might as well go for one of these... for a little bit of titanium while I'm here. Might as well do it. And on the way, if we find a little bit of spice along the way, then fuck yeah, you know. Quick in and out. Yeah, exactly, Landre. North America start at 8 p.m. ends. Okay, North America cyclone. June 8 p.m. in 7 hours ends on North America cyclone. Coriolis storm starts Monday, June 16 at 8 p.m. Is that 8 p.m. EST? It says in 7 hours, so I'm assuming it is, right? 8 tonight. Okay. Scan it, destroy it, rebuild it. Yeah, but I just want to know, like, if I had an hour, I don't have enough time to explore, but it seems like I have more than an hour. Seems like I have more than an hour here. Discord converts the time for you. Yeah, I just ended up clicking the link that Poxumo gave me, but it didn't seem to work. Okay, apparently pressing escape. I am in EST. Okay, perfect. So 8 p.m. tonight. Okay, well, that's perfect. I got plenty of time to do everything we need. I just can't press escape while I'm doing the glide thing. It seems to kill your speed completely. Because I should be able to do like a single glide all the way to there, like almost 10,000 kilometers. There you go. As soon as you reach that 150, you just center the dot and you're... Wait, why is my speed going down? Okay, there we go. We got... My altitude is going down fast, though. There you go. Got the 150. Ooh. That is some spice. I don't know if it's a big spice or a small spice. I think it's a small spice. Those storms last for 10 hours. Yeah, so from what I understand, they last for the entire night, right? Why is my speed shutting down like this? Did they nerf the vehicle or some shit? Bro, I used to be able to glide like this without losing my speed for so fucking long. I used to be able to get to 10,000 kilometers without doing anything. Like, my speed is perfect right now, 172. Oh, maybe the explosion slowed me down from the storm spice, maybe? I don't fucking know. Like, my speed is at 172 constant right now. It's not going down. And it should be this way until I hit 0 altitude. But for some reason, sometimes it just crashes. Okay, there should be a spice thing here. It's gonna be a small one though, so which is not ideal. But I'm still here for the spice right now over the metal because I have too much of the metal anyway. Bro, where's the spice? Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Holy shit, I barely saw it. I barely saw it. What the hell? It's like a tiny fucking trace on the ground. Jesus. All right, let's try to go extract as much as we can here without dying. That'd be great. The sandworm is not as aggressive in the deep desert. It's usually pretty straightforward to harvest most of it. I'm able usually to harvest most of it without getting fucked. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I think bugs are the major killer over anything else in this game. I think more people have died to bug than actual than actual death. This game's brutal, man. Actually, that's not true. There's plenty of people that died to the worm just crossing first to second zone. Yeah, the worm is way less aggressive in the deep desert. It's pretty nice. Oh. I'm out of here. I don't want to get hit by a flying worm. Peace. Bro, look at that. Do you even post it on X? Bro, I forgot. I took a screenshot this morning. Totally forgot to paste it. Fuck. All right. Took a screenshot this morning. Forgot to paste it. There we go. Stop it. No. Holy fuck. Okay. If I press my keybind, it shuts down my plane. All right. Let's do like this. There we go. Print screen. Window. Boom. All right, there we go. We're gonna post this. Enjoying some Dune deep desert farming. There we go. That's it. There we go. Easy post, easy life. There we go, friends. If you guys want to go give it some love, appreciate it on both Twitch and Kick, wherever it is, wherever you are. If you want to go give it some love, appreciate that very, very, very much, my friend. Oh, fuck. I usually post a screenshot. I usually take a screenshot just to be able to make a morning post every morning, like on X, Blue Sky, whatever. And I completely forgot this morning. I took the screenshot and I just fucking spaced the fuck out. Was there any spice left? I don't think there was, right? Okay. I think we're fine. I don't think this is going to collide with us. Don't think that's gonna collide with us. Beautiful. We just gotta go for more spice. Oh, more spice. More spice. Beautiful. That's exactly what I'm looking for today. I don't think I'm going to go for as much. I have so much titanium, I just can't do anything with it. You know, I just literally can't do anything with the spice. with the titanium, because all of the machine requires some sort of spice melange mix, right? So that's what I gotta focus on right now. I gotta bring back as much of this as possible. So that's what we're gonna do. I should be hunting for the big blowout, but I just don't know where the fuck they are. But we should be pretty quiet on Monday, though. Everybody's at work. Should be a chill little grind today. Should be a chill little grind today. Bro, that worm is already going to the spice blowout, man. Fuck. Oh, no, that's a... Is that a worm or a vehicle? That can't be a vehicle. That's a worm. How the fuck is he already onto this? Dude, it just blew out and he's already like... Yeah, get the fuck out of there, brother. It's gonna be dangerous here. Dude, what the fuck? He's onto you? Yeah, he's been following me, bro. Bro, he's literally coming back right there. That's some bullshit. Can you just go away? So this is a terrible spot to land. Okay. I just gotta wait for this one to fuck off to Narnia. I wonder if the worm leaping out is like, they kind of coded some bullshit. I wonder if they coded some bullshit. What the fuck? I'm not harvesting any spice. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, this is a fucking bait, bro. It's not piling up anything. It's literally just disappearing. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. The worm ate too many people with suspensor belt? Yeah, that's what's going on. You just got a fucking spring up his asshole right now. It's just like, whoop. Can't clip the photogenic worm? Oh, wow. There's a blowout, but it's like 18 million kilometers away over there. I mean, I gotta go where the spice is. Oh, this seems to be a permanent one, too. Is it or a temporary? It seems to be like a... Oh, yeah, that's a medium one. That's a medium one. Let's go. Try to glide over there. This one is going to have, like, a lot more to gather. But it could be hunted by multiple people, though. So I got to be careful here. I got to be careful here. Last time I went onto one of these, there was a bunch of people sniping me. I mean, there was one dude. There was one dude sniping the fuck out of me. Oh, I think I have to equip also my spice mask on these. I'm not sure why, but I think I have to. There's one right there. So we could open the map real quick and put a dot on there. There we go. Just so we remember after this one. This one should have a lot of value if I can make it out alive. They're not the big ancient worm one, but they're like permanent just, and they have just a lot more in general. And my glide speed is not doing well right now. Come on. Come on, baby boy. We gotta get there faster, bro. Gotta get to 175. Swear to God, sometimes I feel like I'm not even moving. This desert is so massive. I put the idea for the pixel art pack on the general Discord channel. Oh shit, okay. Let me go check it out. Is it even gonna be still there or anything left, bro? It seems to be faint as fuck right now. Well, that thing just fucking disappeared. Do you think there's any spice left, or it's just like the spawning event maybe stop? Fuck. Well, that's a nosedive, you what the fuck are you doing, plane? Bro. What the fuck was that? Dude, my plane is doing backflips and shit. Why do I feel like, oh, shit. It's right there. Big source. Okay. Okay. Oh, backpack is full. Fuck. Let me go back in there. Protect myself from the sun a little bit. Quick deposit. Boom. Okay. Beautiful. All right. We're going to re-land elsewhere. Damn, dude. Okay. I gotta... Okay. I just gotta wait for the sunburn to go away. Yeah, can you not, like, do that? I wonder if it's more purple if it gives you more spice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if the color has anything to do with the quantity you're getting. Like, this seems so much more dense, you know? Dude, we're getting so much right now. Okay. My backpack is full. Fuck. I gotta watch out for the sunburn because it keeps burning me right now. Dude, that's a lot of fucking spice here. But the worm hasn't reacted to it yet, so I'm a little bit afraid right now. Okay. I'm paying attention to the music. Okay, so this thing is full right now. Shit. Wow. I'm full. I guess I can full my own weight and then we go back. Okay. That's it. I'm out of here. Now the question is, how far am I from home? 17,000? Yeah, I'm never gonna find this patch again. We have to drive all the way home, deposit all this shit. I could have came in on an assault ornithopter, but it would have been 1,000. Like, I have a feeling this patch is not going to be here when I when I try to come back. But, you know, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, we're going to mark where we are right now. I don't know if I can come back here. Okay, there we go. The goal is to get a, you know, I'm at 173 and it's not lowering down. So the only thing that's lowering down is my altitude slightly per second. You want to make it so that your altitude lowers as little as possible per second, but that your speed doesn't change. There we go. So we found the sweet spot right here. It's still going down fast. Near the mailbox system, bro. If only I could teleport resources just back and forth, bro. It's fuck, man. But you gotta do it the old way. You gotta fly your ass over there, bro. I'm full right now. That would make it too easy? Well, of course it would. This has to be the most spice I've ever brought back. As a solo player right now, that's the most spice I've ever brought back. So right now we're at 172. We're at 172. We're slowly lowering, and but we should make it like a good 10,000 kilometer at this rate. Because you can see my altitude is lowering like really, really, really slowly. So I'm only losing like 1 per second or roughly. So until we get to like low enough level that I need to do this again, we're chilling. I need to repair also my engine and everything. Stuff seems to be... You need to RP walk back? Bro, you would be dead. I would be dead in a heartbeat. These transition are what scares me. Going from block to block sometimes makes the server like lag. When you are shotting, your shield goes down. What armor type would I be wearing as range to survive when shield is down? As range, I mean, you can read it on the item. It will tell you either it is bullet or blade mitigation. And then you have armor. So you can kind of math it out. Heavy armor is better against... I think it says it on the gear. I don't want to open my panel right now, but it will tell you exactly what your armor mitigates. It will tell you, like, if you're, whatever you're crafting, if it's good against blade or against projectile, against dart. It will tell you dart protection, blade protection, and then armor is just raw damage mitigation. Okay, we did a good part of the way at this altitude. So we're going to give it another boost. We should be able to finish that last 7,000 with a single boost here. Should be able to finish that last... As soon as we hit the message, hit shift, nosedive, get to speed, stabilizes. Let me try to get at that 170. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. And then we go up until we hit that perfect. It's just slight adjustment that you got to make. I think the goal is roughly that 172 right here. 172, losing as little as possible. Light armor, reduce stam costs, heavy increase it. Yeah, I went to the deep desert and this range NPC was shotting drill shot and screw me up so fast. Yeah, enemies are tough here. You either want to be able to stun them or you want to be able to take them down before they take you down, right? Deep desert, you need to be full plastinium armor before you fight them, I think. Which is the tough part. It's getting full tier 6. You want to get full tier 6, right? Which is the plastinium. You want to get full of that. So don't encounter with enemy. Just bring back metal as much as you can to be able to fully craft yourself a full plastinium gear. And then you'll be good to go, I guess. Dash makes the drill shot not hit. Do you have to dash at the right time, or it just cancels the drill shot after dodging? How does it work? I need to clear Black Temple and Hyjal again? Yeah. Do I try to go back to that spot? Fuck, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. 17,000. Yeah, aluminum is the last tier. It's not right. So that the way the game works is always the area that gives you the material will give you the gear to fight that area, right? So aluminum is previous location. Now you're in a new location, so you want the new gear before you fight people in here, right? That's very important, which is what I'm farming right now. It's all about setting up like a spice infrastructure right now. I could, because the problem is getting spice, because you gotta get the material, then you gotta get spice, because then you gotta be able to make the armor and the weapon, advanced garment and advanced weapon fabricator is what you're looking for. Those will cost you 45 spice melange per building. But right now what I'm trying to do is craft the better spice melange refinery, because then I'll be saving every time I do a craft of spice melange. I'll be saving, because right now it's 100 to 1, so 100 spice for 1 melange. The other machine does it at 750 for 10, which means that you save 250 per 1,000 versus the other one. So that kind of adds up over time if you plan on farming this game for a while, you know? And we're back to base, nice and safe. Beautiful. We're gonna go into that storage. Scout. Ooh, beautiful. 2,500. Oh shit! No, that's way more. Damn. Okay, we brought back a lot of spice. We're gonna do a full repair and head out back again to that same spot, I think. I just gotta fully repair this fucking thing in the middle. This thing is gonna break on me otherwise. All those wings. Everything's looking pretty good. Beautiful. Nice and sound. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got a lot of spice on this run. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go back. I think I go back to that exact spot, honestly. That was a lot of spice. I'm just gonna go back and we'll see if we find something else. But it's far away, dude. I feel like I could get another... I feel like I should be able to find another location closer. 17,000 kilometer away is... I feel like we should just drive in another direction and just see what we find, you know? I gotta take a bathroom break. You guys think I can AFK fly? Should be fine, right? 3,000 lugs bucks. Let's go. When the weekly storm hits Deep Desert, did it also wipe everything in the PvE part of the Deep Desert? It wipes everything. The Deep Deserts get instantly wiped. Everything. The Aga Basin doesn't get wiped, but all of its resources node will move. Everything that is built in the Deep Desert goes away. And everything changes. The entire map will change. All of the locations of all of these nodes will change. Everything will be in different places after today. After 8 p.m. After in 7 hours roughly, right? 6-7 hours. 6 hours and 13 minutes. Everything will be wiped. All buildings in this area. Even the PvE area, because they're part of the Deep Desert pretty much. They're part of it, right? So, all right, trying to see if we can find another big spice blowout, because I didn't want to go back to the other one. It was 17,000 kilometers away. And where is this? Bro, I can't find it. Am I crazy? What the fuck? Oh. Well, I guess we could go for that. They're pretty nice. They do have some spice in them. They do have some stuff in them. You know what? It's nice and fresh. Let's go for it. You guys have about 30 seconds left for the Lux Boxes. Yes, the base is affected. Only in the deep desert, though. No base will survive the deep desert. When I'm saying everything gets obliterated in the deep desert. Everything. Nothing survives. Even the PvE area. Doesn't matter. Entire deep desert gets fucked. It restarts. That's like the whole point of the mechanic. Yo, Abyss, how you doing, buddy? Day has been treating well. Been having a really, really good day. How about yourself? Come on. Okay. I got scared a little bit. It didn't go as planned here. Did not go as planned. Holy shit. Okay, he fucked off. Okay. This vehicle doesn't carry a lot of big inventory, so you don't get to loot a lot, dude. I feel like I already have to go back just to put all that shit in there. I still have one window to open, though. Working, but taking a small break for food. Nice. How's work today? How's it treating you? I think I have to go back to base. My inventory's already full just from this this collection. I don't know if that was worth, but there's a lot of good material here that you can get that are pretty interesting. Like the Baron's Blood Bag and the Ripley Cup Pulse Sword. I already got all of these. I don't know if I want another one of these, but I mean, it's just a lot of fucking items and shit that you can bring back. I guess the Assault Ornithopter is going to have a little bit more space. I guess I have to go back. I'm kind of full right now. If there was another ship like this, I could maybe, like, carry on, like, a couple extra stuff, but... Okay, so far, getting ready for my last 2 weeks before moving on to my next adventure. Ooh, so what are you changing from to? What's the big move? What's the big move that you're getting? Yeah, so this kind of filled up my Ornithopter a little bit too much, so I kind of have to go back. I was able to loot all of it. It had a little bit of spice melange and all that good stuff, and obviously we had quite a lot of just in general, like quite a lot of material that, you know, complex machinery, advanced machinery, all that stuff is going to be needed. Calibrated Servoc, I have a lot of, but there's a lot of plate, Plastile's plate. I have no idea how to get that otherwise, so I mean, you know, pretty good stuff. Just we have to waste time to get back and report and store it again. We're just gonna go back out afterward. Maybe we'll have another close by spies blowout. That's the thing, though. There can be spies blowout pretty close to the base, right? So you just gotta kind of hope for these. That's kind of the big thing. You just gotta wait for like something not too far off, so you can do a couple trip. I'm not gonna be able to bring everything back in one swoop, even with the. Actually, I might be able to. Let's see. We might. Job change. Current job has me doing multiple roles, and I'm moving into another specialist job. Oh, shit. Good. You got to enjoy what you're doing, right? If you're being overworked, if you're being over, you know, like, if they're making you too much, making you do too much shit and you don't like it, you got to... Feels good to wake up in the morning and want to go to work, right? And sometimes some companies will push the fuck out of people away. Or, you know? Gotta make you do too many things. Hopefully you the next one is exactly what you're looking for. So yeah, all of these bases, when the storm happens, all of these bases are gonna get eradicated. They're all gonna get eradicated. So you gotta destroy them before the storm arrives. So you want to farm as much as possible during the week, destroy your base, get back to base, like transfer over to the basin, and then yeah. Being happy in your job is key to everything, I've learned. Oh, yeah, dude. It is. It just... It absolutely is. It absolutely... let's, yeah, we don't need this. Drop item. I guess... yeah, you know what? I don't think it's worth... I mean, I guess they're nice to break down, aren't they? It's just, they take a lot of space, bro. Spark sword, a sword long blade. I don't really need this. Why am I carrying this with me? Let's do the max. I'm not sure where I can find Ray Amplifier yet. Off to hunt. Ray Amplifiers are... Oh, shit, I don't have the map. Yeah, that is what happened. I just had enough of it, finally calling it. Good shit, dude. Good shit. I might move back to Edmonton because of this, honestly. This new job is not what I expected. Damn, dude. That is the main reason for the change. Work will affect personal life and all, too. I missed out so much I can never get back. Is there a reference tool in a quick reference tool in this game? There is something called the Replico or whatever. It allows you to copy a base and then paste the blueprint. If that's what you're asking about. There is something like that, yeah. There is something like that. Exactly. I just only realized this recently. Yeah, you gotta go for something that keeps you happy, man. It's just, you can't... Life's too short to wake up every day and not enjoying what you do. Or at least have it be tolerable, right? Not, I don't think like every job needs to be the greatest fucking thing of all time. Well, you need to not be sad and miserable. You need to not be fucking... If you wake up every morning like backward, you know, like you just get into work backward, you gotta have something that you're kind of semi-motivated to go into, right? Also, probably for the keybind of tooltip. Also, probably also for keybind or tooltip. Quick reference tool in this game. I'm not sure what you're asking me. You also probably for keybind and tooltip. I don't think there's like a big like cheat sheet if that's what you're asking, like with all the reference. But you can find all the keybind in the keybind section though. If it affects your outside life, it's not good. Trouble sleeping or being stressed. A job's a job. It's a mean to an end. Not everyone can do something they love. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be like the greatest passion of your life, but you just want to be able to be happy through what you're doing. Even with your responsibilities and all the things you got to do. Yeah, that sucks. You definitely don't want that. Anybody know what this special sand is? Like the one with like the white puff over it? That's not flour, isn't it? The flour is like more white. What's the beige stuff? I don't know. I swear to God, there was a... Is it quicksand? Really? But it's not identified on the map as quicksand. That's weird. Wait, am I crazy or I saw a spice explosion somewhere here? And there's nothing. I must have missed it. Go check. It's surprise quicksand? Oh, motherfucker.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, 5 hours. Bro, am I crazy? I swear to God I saw a blowout in this direction. Did I pass it? All right, let's just spin around, see what's up. You're not crazy? I'm looking for it too. On my screen or on yours? On your end? Oh, there it is. When it said a large sandstorm at approaching, yeah, it's a small blowout. I just meant like I saw like a big column. Like I couldn't miss it. You know. Like. That's what she said. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm out of water though. I'm gonna need to head back to base. Oh, it's a fake quit. Oh, man, I fucking hate those. What a waste of time. For some reason, sometimes you shoot the ground and it just doesn't build up any spice. Who's that? Is that somebody from my server? That's an assault. That's me? Oh, there you go. Put the water generator using power in the DD. That way you can refill. I have a massive fuel tank in the temporary base. I bought like a 10,000 liter tank in there. I just got to go back to the temporary location. Every time I find one of those large explosion here, like they're always empty. I've never found one that had spice remaining in it. I have never been able to witness one of these. Trying to be on the lookout. Oh shit, there's a worm here. I was wondering where you were going with that. I have a massive spice hole. Wait, that doesn't make it better. Okay. All right, we're just gonna keep gliding, see where we're headed. I mean, I guess we're almost back to that spice blowout we had earlier. Might as well go check it out, see if it's still populated. There was still a lot of spice left, so might as well. I'm out of water though, so I can't go too far. Massive spice hole. I mean, it is what it is. You know, we're gonna call things what they are. You know, like. Yeah, no, I've never been able to witness one of those big spice gathering. Every time I come here, I've seen the medium spice, the small spice, not the large spice. We were able to gather quite a substantial amount of. We were able to gather quite a substantial amount, though, of spice in that first gathering. I'm gonna go check real quick if it's still available. If it is, I'll definitely, you know, bring back a large quantity again. The threat detection must have resetted too, so. I don't really know how that works. There's so many questions I have regarding, like, worm awareness and seems like it's still there. I'm seeing traces. Is that it? Or I think it's been cleaned up. Or is it further away still? Yeah, it's further away still. It's another 2,000. It's over this hill, I think. Over the hill and far away. The deep desert is so fucking massive, man. It's crazy. It's almost overwhelming how massive this piece of land is. It's very, 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 very overwhelming. Oh. Still have a little bit of spice. It seems to have been untouched, too, from my previous... wow, it is. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to try to gather as much as I can here. Sadly, there's a lot of sun, so I'm going to have to be extra careful. Because I am out of water, I believe. I am. But I'm still going to try to bring back as much as I can here. There we go. I think it's G2 or some shit. I just gotta be very careful with the sunlight. Gonna try to get as much as I can here before going back to base. He's not happy. He's like, no, bitch. No, bish. He's been alerted, boys. Just hope I don't get a flying worm here. Gotta get out of the way. Bro, I would be upset. If I get hit by this flying worm bullshit, bro, I'll be really, really mad. Okay, so now that he's been alerted, he's gonna be much more sensitive. I'm currently in G2, on the edge of G2, yeah. Yeah, that's the old patch I was before, exactly. Which version of the Over the Hill? Nightwish. Over the hills and far away. Just like Phantom of the Opera, Nightwish as well. Correct answer? Of course. Of course. My music tastes are impeccable. Yeah, I don't know about that. 100%. It's been validated by myself. He's happy again. 2,000. Not too bad. I think it's time I head home, honestly. I'm gonna by the time I get home, my water is gonna be even lower. I have more space, but I just starting to risk it a little bit here. I have 17,000 kilometers to do, and I have to not fucking die of thirst, so. But at base, I do have water, so I'll be fine. I don't want to gather too much anyway, because I want to be able to make one trip back to base. I mean, I guess, you know, we can come back afterward. But this is already going to be a lot of spice. I should be able to make the medium spice melange. Okay, I got to go get lunch. So I'm going to go back to base here, and then I'll go... Inflame is so mid. Okay, that tells me everything I need to know about you. That tells me everything I need to know. So judgmental. So much. Dude, Inflame's my baby. Inflame's my baby. It was my such a big introduction for me to metal. All right, beautiful. Promise to not clip you if it gets you. I don't believe a word. We haven't been struck by anything in the deep desert so far, so it's been pretty good. I think you always remember your first musical love. I mean, in that genre, and like melodic death metal, like In Flames was definitely the first. But I definitely have a couple first love. System of a Down, In Flames, Korn. Those definitely shaped a lot of what I like to listen to, but I listen to pretty much anything. I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to music. I'll listen to absolutely anything. I just have my preferences, you know. The death clip will be called Inflame is Mid? Like, what do you mean Inflame is Mid? And then proceeds to get eaten by... Oh. I mean, how could I refuse such a generous offer? Has it already been opened, though? That is the question. Nope. It's perfectly intact. I don't like that my vehicle is like... Hello? Jesus, fuck. Dude, fucking just drop it, bro. Holy shit. Lux, I got the ornithopter. How do I get to the deep desert? You should have plenty to do before you go to the... I mean, you can go if you want to. You have just... you should have a ton of shit to do before you get here from getting the ornithopter. You just go to the side of the map. Rest of them, I like... it's the level of screaming that goes into screeching that I don't like. I mean, In Flames literally doesn't do that. I don't like screeching. They have very melodic scream. It's very soft, a lot of clean vocals, usually in between. It definitely doesn't screech, though, that's for sure. Screeching is like really, really high-pitched, like... it doesn't growl as well. It's like pretty clean. Like one of the reasons I like them so much is because they were such a nice introduction to the genre. Because they're very melodic, right? They're not screaming for the sake of screaming. Everything makes sense. Then I don't describe it well? Probably, yeah. Maybe not. But yeah, I mean, like everybody enjoys different type of scream and shit. Like it's such a... That's why there's so many variants of metal and so many genre, you know? People like different stuff very much. In Flames for me was like the I like In Flames, I like Trivium. Those are like my when it comes to listening to like metal, it's gonna be like that kind of stuff. I like power metal as well, like Winter Sun. They will use a lot of screaming as well, but yeah, mostly like Trivium and Flames, Winter Sun, really, really good. I mean, I listen to so much more, but I'll listen to anything. I even listened to a lot of Cradle of Filth when I was Cradle of Filth is that screeching. A lot of the time they end up doing a lot of screeching, right? Cradle of Filth will do a lot of like almost like bat-esque, like almost like fucking super like high squeaking, screeching sound. Like that's very aggressive. Anyone else experiencing server connectivity issue? I mean, while I'm crossing zone, it happens in here, but in general, it hasn't been too bad so far. What are you experiencing? Rhapsody on fire? I remember Rhapsody from Emerald Sword and Hammerfall, Hearts on Fire. I don't remember all the... Those were different bands, though. Completely. Hearts on fire, hearts on fire. Screeching followed by growls, yeah. Dude, that travel back has been pretty good. I mean, Alexis on Fire is good. Thrice is pretty good also. I got a ticket answer. Oh. Where did you pose the idea, by the way, for the... Oh, shit. Something like this, but with an animated white swipe diagonal across to give it a shine. This is from ChatGPT, so feel free to use, modify. The shine could be like this. Aggie wants my logo somewhere. New overlay. Where is it? Where's Rachel? Where the fuck did I put this thing? Okay, beautiful. Just rebooting the game, see if that helps. Did you see that? Did you know that the Hammerfall location in WoW is named after the band? Really? Parkway Drive is the best. Parkway Drive is really, really good, yeah. Parkway Drive is really, really good. I love those. I mean, I love a bunch of shit. What else is in my car playlist? Trivium. I'm on a Mart, obviously. Eluvati. In Flames. Even for, like, Falling in Reverse. I fucking love this shit. Soil Work, bro. If you got Dark Tranquility. Scar Symmetry. I like that. That's old fucking shit, though. Power Wolf. Fucking amazing. Nightwish. Elstorm. Disharmonia Mundi. Oh, man. That reminds me some... That's some fucking old school World of Warcraft PvP video music shit. Seeing them in Manchester? Wait, who? Would it really surprise you if I told you Medzen like power metal? I mean, of course. Of course he does. All these names are so edgy? Yeah. They're pretty good. Oh, Parkway? Nice. But of course he does. Of course. All right. So let's land here. Let's try to see what we got here. We're trying to see what we got. What happened if I do take all and then I try to deposit all that shit in there? We're never gonna make it, right? In terms of it's just never happening, right? All my storage are full here. We're literally fucked. Shit out of luck. Now I'm complete. And my... What? This world will be mine and your first... Oh, Tenacious D. Whoa. How have I not listed Tenacious D? It's one of my favorite band of all time. Jesus Christ. You brought me the pick and now you shall both die. Way, 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 you motherfucker. All right, we're gonna have to do a couple trip down the aisle. First of all, we gotta zap back in. Zoop. All right, beautiful. Yeah, you know, something like that. Might depends. Something like that. But look at this water bottle, bro. This thing has so much water into it. I could go for days. Well, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna load up our beautiful assault thopter with as much fucking shit as we can. Especially stuff that might be useful. Just like that. That's good. We'll load it with as much fucking... Oh my god! He's already full, dude. What the fuck? Oh no, that's my backpack. I gotta do it the other way around. I'm an idiot. Assault thopter. There we go. Holy shit, he's full already. Okay, let's try to bring just as much as we possibly can here, and then we'll have to do another trip. Another trip to the moon. Okay, apparently we don't have to do another trip, apparently. I mean, we got to do another trip at some point, but it seems like we were able to gather pretty much everything. Okay, let's bring all this spicy goodness back to base. Tons of spice, man. Over 5,000 spice. 5,000 spice, not too bad. Which is going to be barely 50 spice melons, by the way. Barely. Jen just comes back. Whoa. Did you get the secret lair box yet? I don't think I did. I did just receive something, but I don't think that's what it is. I don't think I got them yet. I just saw an opening. Those cards are amazing. They do look fucking insane. Now I'm complete. Fucking shit, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get in here. After this, once everything is safely driven back to base, we're going to start processing it. Anybody can tell me if there is a storm going on right now in Haga Basin. Is there a storm anywhere in Haga Basin right now? I just want to enter, but I don't want to get stuck in a storm. Like happened to me last time, which was quite unfortunate. I don't want to risk the vehicle. Is there like a weather alert right now on our server? When is the wipe? Do you have enough time to bring back? Yeah, the wipe is like at 8 p.m. tonight, I think. Is there anybody on our server that can confirm if there's a storm at the moment? That would be amazing. Is there a storm on our server? Just so I just want to enter basin, but I don't want to get caught. I mean, there should be other people right now. Like, I can't. There should be people online right now, don't we? I mean, I guess people are working, maybe. I thought we had more people online playing right now. Because last time I went in, I got stuck in a storm, and you can lose your vehicle, you can lose everything. Which kind of sucks when I'm doing like a full drive back. I'll let you know unless you get tired of waiting. No, I mean, it's either you or anybody else that's playing right now if they have access to that information. Check Wowhead, Dune Head. Dunehead.com. No, don't Google that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not that bad. Dune, not dude. I just Googled dude head. All right. Holy loading. Getting a long load. Wait, what? I thought we had people online. That's why I was, otherwise I would have just taken a risk. But if you're going to be logging in, might as well wait. It's been on traveling for 45 seconds. Oh, looks like it's fine. Okay. You don't see any weather alert or anything like that? Can't see any? All right. Good stuff. I don't have further than your base close to my... Yeah, but you should see the icon pretty much. And you should see the alert if, usually. It's just kind of annoying because if the storm is there... You're literally like underground next to your mount. You gotta go in, try to fly back out of the... It's fucking devastating, dude. Wait, what the fuck is going on? That's a long-ass load, brother. I'm not lugging this. I ain't liking this. Okay. Jesus Christ. So when you look at the map, you can usually see, like if there's a red icon or whatever, you'll see that even without, yeah. Get as high as we can. Tenton, what's up, man? I'm currently talking with Fourth Wall right now, so they're, I mean, I haven't heard feedback yet, but they're pretty much asking the factory if they can change the printing process, and then I'll send you another one of whatever you ordered. Or I'll give you, like, a discount code or whatever if you want to get a... Mowing and shower completed. Nice. What's the rest of the day looking like now? Wait, do you have a day off today? Are you not working today? Or you just decided to mow and show? I wasn't feeling well this morning, so I took the day. Hey, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. Work? Who's working here? After this, I'm just going to pause this vehicle down. I'm going to go put food in the microwave and go gather my package downstairs. Because I don't know where the fuck they put it, but they should have handed it to me. They 100% should have been giving it to me, not... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I'm going to land this thing. We'll exit the vehicle. And I'm going to give you guys Luxbucks. I'll go put food in the microwave. Go downstairs real quick. I'll do as fast as I can. And we're going to be right back up, okay? Be right back. and it was just in front of my door. They just didn't ring the bell, which is weird. They didn't ring the bell. They just dropped the box right in front of my door. Anyway, what's the shirt? Attack on Titan. Hell, but got through it? Okay, not too bad. Brought back almost 7K spice from that patch you found earlier. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you had an assault ornithopter? You have more space, right? I might have to do that instead of the small one. It's just they move slowly. They're tough to yeah, they're fucking tough to go around. There we go. So 61 spice melange. Although I don't know if I want to do that many. I might want to stop at 135 actually, and then build a new refinery. Or we don't care about the new refinery and we keep making it this way and we just go with that, right? Because the other one will set me back by 135 fucking melange, right? Like, it's like... You know what I'm saying? Like... I don't know. It's gonna set me back. Let me go get food. It will be more efficient over time, but I mean, like, I'm gonna have to do so much spice melange for it to be effective, you know. So let's say, okay, so let's calculate how much I need. So if I do inventory, I think it's 135. I'm not 100% sure. Refineries. 135 spice melange. So I'm currently at 120 and I'm building 121. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 5 more. There we go. That should get me exactly where I need. And we're good. So now that's going to get me there, and then we'll keep all of the rest of it to make more little spice melange. Dude, spice melange is so fucking heavy, bro. All right, go for the new one. You'll be playing Dune until your birthday. Will I? I don't know how much longer we have in terms of grind here. I mean, we're gonna be able to make the new. Whoop. We do have a lot of spice though, so yeah, we'll probably be able to.
Farfagnugan. That is all.
Yo, Sam with the 54. Holy shit. You know what's funny, chat? Thank you for the resub, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I just heated up my lunch, which is sweet potato, broccoli, and salmon again. And I'm already excited for my dinner, though, because I got some leftover burgers from, like, 2 days ago. I'm definitely making some reheated burgers. The base isn't done until everything is upgraded to Plastinium. Yeah, I want to get full gear of Plastinium. I want to get full gear of Plastinium. And full armor as well. I want to make a new base. So those are my short-term goals right now. So I'm gonna keep working on these. Yeah, so 2 days ago I made burgers here, and I had three leftover patties, and I have exactly 3 leftover bread. I got the cheese, onion, tomato, lettuce. I got everything. So I'm probably gonna make those later tonight. I'll literally just put maybe the patties and the bread directly into the air fryer. Just blast it a little bit. I'm looking at way more, sadly. So I don't know if the gear requires spice melange. I know that the big part is the tool. So I need to make the advanced weapon. I need to make advanced garment, advanced vehicle, and advanced survival or whatever. So those are 3 building. Those are 35 each, I believe. Let me double check. $45 each. 45, 45, 45, and 45. So it is 45 each. So we're at 180 just from this. Then the full scout armor. You need 30. Oh my God. You know what the sad part is? Imagine having this entire fucking gear and just dying to the worm, bro. We don't even have guns here. Guns are 25 each. That's a lot of spice. It's a lot of fucking spice, dude. Does the big Thopter carry multiple people? I have 2 passenger seat on the, yeah. You'll find blueprint that are better? I don't know. I haven't found much. I think I have 2 passenger seat, yeah, on the, Let's go make some water. Go put some corpse in there. Welcome back, Feisty. Yeah, so tonight is reheated burger nights. Oh, shit. I got to do a corpse run. Let's go do that. Tonight is reheated burger nights. It's not modular. The seat are built into the vehicle. You don't need a module for it. The inventory is separate. So with the Assault Thopter, the big one, this big bad boy here, you have driver, co-pilot, passenger 1, passenger 2 built in. I have an inventory storage, which is 1,000 space. And on top of that, I have the thruster. So yeah, the Assault Ornithopter is really, really good for that. It goes a little bit slower than the small Ornithopter, but it's really nice. I don't have the scanner for this guy. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. The scanner says scout. Like, the only other storage for the only other thing for Ornithopter that I was able to find is the rocket launcher. But the rocket launcher are a different are the same as they can be shared with so yeah, I don't know. I haven't found any other accessories. All right. Beautiful. Okay, so I got everything rolling right now. But I have to wait for these spies to be over. But the problem, yeah, they take 3 minutes, so we're gonna have to come back later. This is working on something. This is working on something. I guess we just go back to the deep desert again and hope for the best. Can I make myself another storage? So I can input some stuff in here, I guess. There we go. I have so much fucking shit, man. Oh, snap! All the emotes, man. I've had the same pistol you had. It's 16 per hit versus the MK3 that's like 10. Yeah, I mean, weapons are better unique, but you got to find the pattern. And when they break, if you don't have a backup of the pattern, then it's kind of nice to have, like, you know, like... I guess, like, I've been lucky and I got, like, you know, I got, like, pretty decent weapon that have been lasting me for a while, I guess. Okay. Let me repair my gear as well. As long as I don't do the same mistake as Benzini, we'll be fine. Oh shit, I only have a Holtzman Shield MK3. Oh. Okay. What else do I need to do? I guess, do we just go back to the deep desert again? Am I at that point now? What did Ben do? I think he was, he used the recycler instead of the repairer. Broke some of his pieces of gear instead of repairing them. Oh, yeah, I dropped one of those back there, right? Yeah. I think it was just 1 or 2 piece, though, I think. Might be wrong, though. I think it's just some... I've done that in Conan Exile before. Was Conan Exile structure the same way? Very similar. Very similar. Wait, I forgot to ask Sam. What the fuck does that mean? Sam just left me a Random message. I don't know what it means. That is all? Okay. We're pretty much doing really, really good on everything. I'm afraid to bring the ornithopter. Like flying deep into the deep desert. Kind of afraid a little bit. What's the situation looking like? I don't really need the radiation suit in the deep desert, right? So I can kind of put that down for now. The stalking unit don't need as well. Okay, let's go with that. The joy of driving. Oh. See, I talked about this a while ago. I don't have that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that. Oh, big spice explosion. We're gonna go out though. Is a German word roughly translating to the pleasure of driving a car, and that was a tagline for the Volkswagen commercial back in the 90s. It's a funny sounding word, so I just like throwing it places. Fahrvergnügen. Fahrvergnügen. Probably mispronouncing it. Very interesting. We were talking about that specific thing not long ago. How some people have the pleasure, you know, like when you're having a rough night and you just go like, hey, you know what? I'll just go drive around in the car, you know, like I don't have that. Like driving doesn't, you know, it doesn't relax me. Yeah, like, see, I would never have a motorcycle. Because a motorcycle is 100% just a vehicle for the pleasure of riding around. And I would never have that. Is there any point having more than one cistern for water? Yes. You want to have quite a bit of them, because if you only have one, it's gonna fill up and then you'll launch a massive iron production or aluminum and it will go back down to zero. By having multiple, you get to have a bigger flow, I guess, of you get to not go to zero whenever you Also, why keep old fabricator? I know there's a new one are doing the old one's job. Old fabricator. What do you mean by that? The machine, you don't want to keep them. As soon as you get the new one, the old one is not needed. I mean, the fabricator does things that the others don't have. I think. Pretty sure. So the fabricator will do things that only you can do, right? Your handcrafted stuff, but instead it will pull out from all the chests around your base, which is really, really good. Because if you're crafting yourself like a bandage, for example, or not a bandage, but like some of the other stuff, and you don't have the ingredients on you, if you go to the fabricator, it will be able to make some of these by pulling the by pulling stuff from just around you, right? And that's really, really good, right? You don't have to. Does that make sense? I think you need the original one still. I'm pretty sure it has recipes that the others don't. Like the welding wire, for example. I don't think you can make the welding wire at the survival fab. Welding is vehicle fab? Oh. One of them is a flashlight. I don't know what the fuck the other one is. You can make a personal flashlight if you want. I don't know what the fuck the other one is. I still have an unequipped slot in my inventory. I don't know what to make of it. The fuck was that? I think it might be a ship, right? Usually when you don't see the blowout, it's a ship. Welding wires on survival? Okay. There might be stuff in it that you need it for, or I might be wrong too. I could 100% be wrong here. Sorry about that. I'm done with food. There's a big spice blowout over there. It's either a big one or a small one. I don't know. But there's something. I think it might have been a small one because it's already gone. I have so much more problem gliding on this thing compared to my scout. It doesn't want to fucking glide to infinity. Like the scout does. I'm not finding the balance. Okay, I think I got it at 42. There might be nothing in there that you need then. I don't know. I haven't really looked. Oh, I haven't fully investigated that. I just kind of kept it online, I guess. Fuck. That was not enough water. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Supplements are taken. Fish has been consumed. Bro, I just ate dinner and I'm already craving those burgers tonight. Fuck. Yeah, that's a spicy one right there.
Sector weather
What'd you eat
alert.
yesterday? Yesterday
Alarm
we went
sandstorm
to
is
a
approaching.
place called, it's a Korean barbecue place. So we ate, funny enough, I ate more salmon. Ton of salmon, a little bit of sushi, some shrimp and like pork and chicken. And yeah, it was really, really good. Bunch of stuff that we grilled and just a good old time. Imagine the freak out if you farted a dark purple fog, just like a massive spice blowout, just like. So this one seems to have been here for a while. We're gonna go see if there's anybody near it. My vehicle right now can store. Do you hate seafood too? No, I love seafood. I read Lucky Dog's story this morning. I was like, what the fuck? So I have the assault here, which means I can carry 1,000 in weight. So that's kind of interesting. Should be able to take out a lot more spice out of this before the worm comes in, if he does come in. Earlier, we got really, really lucky. He just, I don't know, he just wasn't showing up. I think I might need to equip the spice mask here just in case. We have plenty of water. We got the mining tools. We got everything we need. So my first experiment, by the way, chat, little update on the cold brew. First experiment of cold brew worked well, but the coffee in the filter didn't manage to soak all the way because as I filled the jug with water, and then when I pushed the filter in, it just made all the coffee like rise up. And I tried to give it a shake, but I don't think it fully emerged the top like 1/3 of the coffee grains. So I don't know how to resolve that. Maybe I need to like pour a little bit of water at the top to force it to kind of go down a little bit. It might have been a skill issue, I'll be honest. It was my first time doing it, so. I had it's a 6 cup, 6 ounce or 6, I think it's, no, 64 ounce, 6 cup container, right? I filled it up all the way to the mark. And then I took the filter, which I did like 100 milligram of ground coffee in it. And I fill that up. And then I put it in the container, but it pushed the coffee grains to the top of the filter. I put the filter empty and I filled through the jug. That way it soaks all the coffee. Okay, but I was afraid that it would take too long to fill 64 while having to go like through. I don't know if it makes sense. Having to have it go like through the It's only a minute or two? Okay, I'll do that next time. I'll buy another one too because now this one that I have is almost over. I guess. Yeah, so it's almost over. So now I gotta finish it. Holy shit. Did somebody throw a fucking missile at my thing? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Piece of shit. Dude, what a fucking asshole. He broke one of my wings completely, dude. Like, it sucks because you can't have the rocket launcher and the storage. So this motherfucker is 100% here just to kill people. You can't loot shit. Like, that's such a fucking dog shit move. Like, I get it, you want a PvP, but like, it's weird. Like, it's not even to gather the resources for yourself. It's just to fucking kill people. What a fucking jackass, dude. Dude, those fucking missiles do way too much damage. That broke one of my wings off completely, dude. He probably thinks you're not engaging, you're weird for not engaging in PvP. No, he doesn't think that. He knows that I can't defend myself because I'm looting. That means I'm not equipped to fight. Like, there's literally nothing I can do versus him except flee. Because you choose to either carry an inventory to put spice in, or you choose to fight. There's literally, like, I just wish I could defend myself in these fucking situations. That's like the only issue that I have is like, you either choose to fight or carry, right? So I would have to have somebody with me, like being able to like defend. Like, that's why they make it like a multiple step operation. But like, you know, that part just sucks. You need bodyguard? Yeah. Well, the goal is always to fight. Yeah, but I cannot fight. I don't know how to explain it, Panzer, but I cannot fight. If somebody shows up with an assault ornithopter that has cannons on it, and I don't because I'm carrying an inventory, I cannot fight him. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do because I don't have any weapons. I can't start fucking shooting my gun at it. He's going to kill me in like 2 seconds. And if I carry launchers, then I can't have capacity to carry spice. So it's either you do one or you do the other. You can't do both. So... No, it's not the same thing because the PvP and the PvE gear person can still defend himself and win. You can fully win in PvE gear. You can fully defend yourself. I don't have any weapons. There's nothing. I can't even do damage to him. You know? If at least I could throw back a couple punch or some shit. I can't do anything. I'm just like a useless fucking carrier. I was a holy priest on a PvP server. Bro, a holy priest can live forever. You can literally heal yourself until they die of old age. They'll like physically die in real life before they take you down, bro. That is just sucks. This completely aborts my All right. If that's what they want to do, though, I'll fucking go weapon up and I'll fucking shit on their shit, bro. It's not the same situation. You could defend yourself. You could do something about it. Also, it's not the same situation at all. You're comparing a situation where you know, like, I'm going somewhere to extract resources. This zone is made to extract resources, right? You know, like, it's made to extract resources. It's just weird that I have to choose between carrying or weapon. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know if the next level ornithopter... I went around on my priest to gather herbs. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the... Yeah, but that's the... Yeah, so, you know, you can still kind of mess with them, though. You can still fight back. You can heal. You can waste their time. You can do something. Right now, it just feels like I'm... I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can kind of still do something. I understand what you're trying to say, but you could still fuck with them a little bit. There's just nothing I can do. Just because I chose to go out and... I wonder if I could carry the rocket launcher with me and swap it or some shit. I don't know. I almost want to go build a rocket. I have the rocket launcher already. I literally just need to make missiles, and I could come back here and just absolutely go back for this piece of shit. Although I have never fought with the rock, so I need some practice. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't carry the storage. You're right. I can't remove it, but I could make a scout ornithopter with rocket in my gun, take that out and fly, but at the same time my vehicle stays exposed and he can just absolutely obliterate it. That's the problem. What pissed me off also is that now one of my wings is more damaged than the other ones, which is really fucking weird. So it's always gonna have more damage. It's not gonna be equal to the others. I guess that doesn't matter too much though. What were you doing with the assault? Died to the worm, then send the topter too. Okay, somebody. That's somebody else. That's not me. All right. I think I'm gonna go get myself equipped for war, man. Fuck this shit. Bro, completely killed my wing to 0. I think that might have been a scout, though. I might try to gear up the scout instead, and I think that's what I'll do. That's what he seems to be saying. MK6 scout. Oh, this piece of shit is on an MK6 scout. Wow. That makes it almost impossible to... I think I might have to farm on a scout, otherwise we're going to be too... Bro, I barely got anything in there. So he has an MK6 Scout, which is absolutely insane. That's like a crazy amount. Yeah, so people are... Okay, well, there we go. Thanks for the info. I use it a lot because it has both thrusters and storage. Gondor needs need AIDS. What is the best place in Canada to move? Asking for a friend. The meta is currently MK6 Scout with either rocket or storage. Okay, well, that's my next fucking mission then. That's my next goal. Fuck everything else. I'm getting a fucking MK6 done, dude. I don't give a shit. That's my next thing. We're gonna use the spice for that. I'm not even gonna use the spice for refinery. I'm going full weapon war, dude. I'm just gonna fucking obliterate everything. I don't give a shit. There goes the spice. That's where it's going. I'm making an MK6 Ornithopter, and I'm giving it full rocket launcher. But do you need to refine a save on total? I mean, right now, I can't even go back to get spice, right? Because people are literally killing me. People are literally going at war. So the only way that I could compete is if I farm spice. I mean, I can get lucky out there. I mean, so from what I understand, I can't be on an assault here. If he wanted to chase me, he could have chased me and killed me. Because they're too fast on the MK6 Scout. It's so dumb, though. He's running around without storage. He's literally just going out there to kill people. I would move to Alberta. You go where the money is. Maybe we're going out to kill. Maybe he's going out to kill, swap to storage. I guess you could start up with that equip and then swap it out in midfield. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Yeah, but the problem is you got to get your... Like, it's not an easy process, right? You have to do, like, detach. And then you got to target this thing. And then you got to do this. And then, like... I mean, yes, I guess it's not too complicated, but... Rockets are... I had the cost for it somewhere. I don't remember what they are. It's like 1 Duralium and a couple other stuff. Or he has another scout with storage on him. 2 scout? Oh, yeah, that's the meta. That's the meta. Right there. You put a storage scout in your gun, and then you go out with your assault. If somebody's there, but if somebody attacks you though, you're literally like once you bring out the storage one and you fill the inventory, that's it though. That's it though. The problem is we're talking about a lot of fucking spice here. Like, just farming enough spice to get the refinery. Oh, fuck, dude. Like, even right now on an MK5 spice, I'm gonna get fucked. On an MK5 like scout, I'm gonna get murdered. So you don't want the assault. You want scout. Scout with rocket launcher and scout with inventory. Assault is the large thing, but it's too slow, apparently. You don't want to bring those out in the battlefield. Which is very awkward because they're literally named assault. So that's kind of weird that would be the meta, but yeah, I'm assuming they're more beefy, but they're so slow that the scouts are just able to eat the fuck out of them, apparently. They just eat them for breakfast. You can outmaneuver easy. The extra health ain't worth much. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some testing though because I've never fought with the rocket launcher, so I don't know how it like plays out or anything. We're definitely gonna have to do some testing. Wait, did I put the spice into the? I fucking hope I did. I think I did. The thing is, if you go out there with that thing and you fight and, you know. That's the problem, though, is if you're an asshole, you're always going to win. Because you're always going to be the one that strike first. That's like my biggest issue with all of this. You know? Because you can't identify other people. You can't identify if somebody's, like, good or not. Or, you know, like, you just can't fucking do it. You play melee? No, I don't do melee. I'm mostly range. But I mean, there's no... Your build doesn't matter because people don't fight on the ground anyway. It's all airship battle right now, the meta, at least, from what people seem to be doing. But versus monster, it doesn't really matter. Versus, like, just regular enemy, doesn't really matter. That's the first time that I got attacked in the deep desert. Normally, I don't have much problem, but I guess if I go to those big spice patch, that's where you get problem, right? Swordman, I don't play melee. I'm full range. It just works really, really well for me. Shoot them down, then squish them. What do? You just ram your vehicle into them or some shit? So I'm all of them, Morty. You can pretty much get all of the trees if you want. You don't have to choose. I mean, earlier on, I was Mentat. You don't want to choose Trooper because you'll get it for free initially. You'll get Planetologist and Trooper for free in the first area. So... Okay. I choose trooper. I mean, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You'll unlock every other specialty. Okay. So the big issue is making enough spice. Like, I have enough spice to build the new spice melange thing. But then if I do that, I can't even build the vehicle construction thing, which that becomes a huge problem. I could decide to just go for the... Oh, I need 50 industrial pump. Oh, shit. Wait, industrial pump are easily farmable, though. It's pure value? Yeah, I know, but I gotta be able to go defend myself in there, though. That's my biggest fucking issue I got right now.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm is
okay. I
approaching.
understand now why it's not working. Because it wants to be this way. Plus, you can brag to your friends how big your refinery is. True. I always wanted to do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So this one only takes chunks of 750. But then it does it for cheaper. Does you do 750 for 10 spice melange? It's not the size of the refinery, it's how you use it. That's a lot of copium. I need to go farm industrial pump, which are all in that
Sector
area
weather
close to
alert.
me.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Because the next thing I want to make is probably that new vehicle platform, which is going to need 45 spice melange. A lot of silicone block, industrial pump. It's going to require a lot. And then just that ornithopter material is going to be crazy as fuck. Dude. That is insane. How much spice that's going to cost. Little refinery energy is a fixable condition. You just got to get a bigger one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Holy shit. That might be too much grind for me. 81 just for the rocket launcher, bro. Holy fuck. 81 Spice Man just for the rocket launcher. Jesus Christ. Like, how can you do that? How can you achieve this without getting, like, proper access to the deep desert? That's, like, the problem here. I mean, that only happened once. I can risk it again, but yeah. Would a rebate? Yeah, the problem is not it's being able to get even enough spice, right? If I'm limited to farming spice here, then I'm kind of fucked. Because it's gonna take me forever. That's the biggest issue I got right now with my with what I'm trying to. Okay, this is what I need. I need to repair the engine. Not repair. Get a new engine pretty soon. Let's do a quick round. See if we can get some free spice around here, and then we'll try to go back to the deep desert. Can I have booster and storage on this thing? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, I'm full on module. So you need MK6 to get both. You might be overreacting to one interaction. So the problem that I have right now is if I'm getting somebody that's very, very, like, just want to kill people, if I don't have the proper vehicle, there's nothing I can do about it. They can just chase me to death. So I got to be careful going back in there. I didn't think it was going to be that brutal. It was 2 rocket. One of my wing was gone. That's crazy. 2 rocket and one of my wing was gone. If he wanted to chase me, he could have killed me, literally. That specific guy, but like there could be more people doing it. That's the crazy part. I gotta be careful. So I'm gonna try to farm some free spice here, and then we'll try to go back and see if yeah, I mean, that was the worst one, but what I'm saying is it could have been just I lose completely my Assaultopter completely, you know? Like, that's I could have lost the whole thing, you know? Is the game really fun? The PvE aspect of this game is amazing. The PvP aspect, I haven't been able to dabble into it enough to talk about it, but like the whole grind and just tiering and just getting like everything sorted out for your grind and everything is really, really fun in my opinion. Okay, so we got like a faint trace of this shit. Hello, what's up, Asta? Oh, I forgot to bring my my radiation suit. That's unfortunate. Somebody left a lot of good spice here. Radiation is accumulating a little bit too much. Yeah, I can get a little bit of it, I guess. Can get a couple shot at it. I could go for just small areas in the deep desert. Probably not get attacked this way. The big patch are problematic because they're called from so far away, so. Hello, Asta. How you doing today? How's you, my friend? Yeah, I think the game is really, really fun. Like the farming the tier of material, getting some vehicles, and there's so many cool things you can do. So many fun interactions. I'm gonna get some water. probably a cold brew as well, where we're at it. Let's go see what this crash site is looking like real quick. Sometimes you can get a little bit of spice from them. Yeah, that cold brew I made was pretty good. I just gotta do it. I gotta do what Noodle said earlier, which is instead of doing filling the jug and then pushing the filter down, I'll just run the water through it. It was really, really delicious. Why did I hear a weird sound? What was that? So, yeah, what I did is I filled up the jug with water and then pushed the filter down with, like, coffee, but it rose up the coffee too much, and then I couldn't, like, it didn't fully soak, so the coffee isn't that pungent. At least I feel like that's what the issue is. Otherwise, like, 6 cups, cold brew recipe. Let me try. I was trying to find like the ratio that I was supposed to have of coffee in there, but I did 100 gram, 100 gram, I think of. I think I did 100 gram of coffee. Let me ask ChatGPT. Oh, he just ate the ship. I made my cold brew overnight. It was so strong I had to cut it with water. Yeah, I did mine overnight too. I did mine overnight too, and but it didn't. It's not super strong right now. It could be better. How are you feeling these days, Lux? Better? I'm doing really, really good, my friend. I mean, outside of, like, in the past, like, outside of, like, my psoriasis, some back issues and shit, like, outside of that, I'm doing really, really good. I'm feeling like $1,000,000. I truly am. Psoriasis, I seem to have it semi under control-ish. Oh, I forgot. Wait, did I put cream this morning? Yeah, I did. What the fuck? Holy shit. Still Duning? Still Duning, my friend. Coffee brew maker. Fill the brew with coarse ground coffee. Pour water into the rainmaker at the top. Steep ground for... Oh, yeah. It seems to make smaller quantity. Okay, yeah. I mean, technically, it should be the same way, right? Should be technically. I don't know. Finally downloaded it. Fuck yeah, my friend. Dude, why is this thing here? Get the fuck away, bitch. Just leave me be, man. Been playing with Ambient World, amazing YouTube channel, Dune videos and vibes are immaculate. Glad you found a nice community to play with, my friend. That's what matters. Bro, the music is still here, which means he's close by. Oh my fucking, get away! Just like, go die somewhere. Do something else. You worthless piece of shit. Need to get a sandcrawler and a carrier going, boss? Even if we get those, I mean, I guess, I wonder if I could, yeah, even if we do that, though, I still need, like, yeah. I mean, we need, like, insane amount of melange to make those two things. We're talking about, like, thousands and thousands of spice melange. We're not even close. I think even if everybody in the guild right now was producing spice melange, we wouldn't even be close to making, we're talking, those are, like, end game massive guild production line. It's a different end game. Oh, it's a fake patch too? Suck my dick. Bye. I fucking hate those. I don't know why they do that. It's literally like you shoot it and it literally doesn't do anything. Is there an easy way to track how much mana regen per second in WoW? Is there a short answer? Is there a no short answer? I have no idea. I'll be very honest with you. Zero clue. I would have to play around with it. It's silly that they cost so much spice to make because they're used to get the massive spice. Yeah, but you're supposed to go into the deep desert right now and just go for like the medium to big spice patch. And then you gather as much of these as you can without getting obliterated. And you bring back as much as you can from that. That's like the problem, though. Like, it's going to depend a lot on which day. If nobody's, like, hunting people and killing on sight in the deep desert, then you're good to go. You can farm, like, a lot of spices in the deep desert. If there's people roaming around and killing people on your server, like we are right now, like today, I can't go there safely by myself and bring out spice too much. It's gonna be tough. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try to go back though because I can't harvest anything in here. Yeah, so that's pretty much what that comes down to, right? You just gotta try to go for the medium spice patch, and they can yield a lot. You can feel like a lot of inventory. But again, if you go with a scout, you can only carry so much. You can only you only have 500 like space, so you can't over farm over there. It's tough. It's just a lot of back and forth, a lot of micro traveling back and forth and just like trying to, you know, like the goal is you go to your base with the big thopter, then you take the scout out, and then you try to go to do like back and forth voyage pretty much, which is what I'm gonna try to go do right now, because clearly there's just nothing in Naga Basin for me right now. Let me go drop all of this shit. But yeah, and then if you want to scale, like I think the big Sandcrawler are made for the massive patch. Like once you get to those, like you need like a full guild operation to handle these. Like I'm not even kidding. Like you need a massive fucking operation. Because you need people to defend it, you need people to drop it, to drive it, you need people around to not get completely murdered. So you need like, so it's complicated. It's very complicated. If you want to go play like a more solo player route, like I'm doing right now, then it's all about that, you know, those back and forth, and then you gather as much as you can, and you slowly grind your way to having access to those end game thing. I'm slowly getting there. I was able to get the better spice melange mechanic here. So we're going somewhere, you know, we're going somewhere. But as you can see, it requires really large amount of, so right now I'm saving. From now on, every melange that I do is going to be better, right? So I'm saving a lot of spice right now per thing, which is good. Which is really, really good. And then when I don't need it, I can lend it to guild members that want to maybe, but I'm probably going to be doing like, probably going to be farming. It's probably going to be running 24/7 right now. All right, so we're good to go. Let me grab a little bit of water here, fuel up all my things, extract. I think I'm out of corpses too, right? Oh fuck, I forgot. I gotta go do corpse run. I need to make a new engine as well for the ornithopter. Built your first ornithopter? Congratulations, my friend. That's fucking awesome. Let me go do a corpse run real quick. Maybe a new engine. Is it even worth making the new engine? Is it a generator or an engine? I think it's an engine. MK4? I mean, I got the mats for it. Can I make MK5 engine require hydraulic piston? The Great House have a stronghold of this type of component on Arrakis, and any who possesses them are forcibly wrestled for their control. Okay, so this is endgame shit. Okay. I guess we'll just get a small MK4 engine. They're pretty cheap. Actually, I probably don't even need to make the engine right now. I'll just go with what I got. I think I'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I have the assault ornithopter rocket launcher, but I can't go fight a scout with this. Otherwise we die. Okay, we're chilling. I'm just gonna have to pray that I don't see anybody in there attacking the fuck out of me, and we'll be fine. Let's take this. What is this one looking like? It's fully repaired, fully fuel. All right, let's go. So jealous? What are you jealous of? Murder run? Oh no, yeah, I was supposed to do a murder run. Yeah, let's do that first. Then we'll go to the deep desert again. Right now, people are definitely preying on folks that aren't as far as them in terms of, like, he's full MK6. That's a lot of spice. But honestly, like, if, let's say you're only going to do PvP, right? You get as much spice as you can, get your big vehicle, and then you can be out there just causing issues to everybody around you, you know? Like... Where's the corpse? There's another dude over there, usually. Apparently not. We're gonna put this in the vehicle storage, and we're gonna go to the other place real quick. So yeah, if your goal is only to fuck people over, you have a very, very little investment you gotta do, right? You just get the MK6, so instead of making like the proper spice refinery, you make the MK6, and then you go as hard as you can on that. Make your MK6 scout, full thruster, missile, and then your entire resources just goes onto that. If that's what you want to go do, right? Kill as many people as possible over there. It's a very, very short investment to get started. And then you can just go fuck around with people. Wait. Completely empty. Fuck. Somebody did a corpse run before me. Yeah, there's a couple of people remaining. There's a couple of folks remaining. Yeah, somebody came here. How much gold is in here? 245. So you can get a kind of a nice amount of gold from these chests if you loot them all. Battery fuel, don't really care. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, what the fuck? How is this guy carrying just a casual rocket launcher in his hand? What the fuck? Man, I wish this was something I could care about more. I love Dune, but I hate these kind of games nowadays. I mean, 90% of it isn't that, though. Like, even 95% of it. I've been playing 100 of hours before I got to the deep desert. Most of chat right now isn't even close to being here. Like, it's so much more than what I just experienced, right? That's such a small portion of I feel like it's such a small portion of this game. It would be unfortunate to leave it at that. It would be unfortunate to not play it. The survival crafting a hole is I kind of don't care about. Then the end game just begun open PvP, and I go nope. Yeah, but you know, like like I said, you can still. I mean, if you don't like survival crafting, then the discussion ends here, right? I mean, you know. If you don't like survival crafting, then yeah, I mean, it's not even worth talking about the end game then. You know? I need to finish buying Arco cosmetic stuff so I can go back to Atreides and then back in the guild. So, from what I understand, you can buy all cosmetic no matter your clan. Am I crazy, or they just cost more money? People told me you could buy like the entire aesthetic of the ground material for Atreides. It's just that instead of being 80k, it's 180k. Yeah, you can, but they're crazy expensive. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he's the casual who hasn't even read the book. Like, it sounds like the time you're spending grinding those is you would probably be able to have farmed the money like very easily by then, right? You can get like 3 to 4 to 5 to 600 gold per chest in these areas. You can sell like aluminum on the auction house for like 2k a pop or some shit. You know? Yeah, but let's say that you spend that time farming just raw material and selling it on the trading post. Although I don't really know if it sells that well, though, to be honest. So, I don't know. I know that there's not that much on the trading post, and it seems to sell for like 2k a piece. So, I don't know. I wonder. I just need a couple corpses. Nothing too crazy here. Just need a couple corpses. What are you doing, bro? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is he dead? Okay. Ow! Who did that? Also, can this vehicle fucking, like, can you land, you piece of shit? Imagine that amount of mob being melee. I get fucked. Yeah, don't go melee. You're bringing literally a knife to a gunfight. Have you never heard that expression? You never heard that expression? Okay, bring back as many corpses as we can. Okay, one more. Do you use Thopter at all, Lux? Oh, the Thumper? I haven't used them yet, but I'm pretty sure they can be very, very, very useful. Especially to fuck people over in PvP. You see a big spice patch, you just fucking put that shit on the ground. You say, goodbye, boys. Good luck. Yeah, you don't want to go in melee versus the flamethrower, or you just want to stay in their back at all time, but yeah. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That was a no-scope mistake. They didn't even meant to hit him. Jesus Christ. I just no-scoped this dude. And then I can't hit this guy that's right in front of me. You piece of shit. All right, turret, let's go. Good luck. Somebody did that to us yesterday. We were at we were just harvesting at a spice patch, and he literally, on purpose, threw a thumper in, so that we had to kind of leave. And then he was killing everybody leaving. It was pretty fucking hilarious. I was upset, but it was hilarious. All right, let's pick this up. Let's go. We're done. That was the last one of them. Go. This thing is full. I'm just gonna go back to base with this. We'll be fine for a while. This is gonna last me like a day or two, even more, depending on how much production I'm doing. It can last me quite a while. So 3 hours until the Coriolis storm hits Arrakis. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna reset everything. The method of a true troll, yeah. I still need 120k to finish buying all the Arco cosmetic. Seems like a lot of work. What's special about that storm? It will wipe the deep desert completely. And it will change the location of all gathering node in Haga Basin. So all the nodes here are going to change type. So like right now in my base, you can see that there's cobalt right there and copper right there. And then 2 cobalt here. When the server comes back, those could not be there. And there could be something else here. Like metal, fuel cell, whatever. It's just going to reset the whole layout of all the nodes. But it's not going to touch buildings. But in the deep desert, it wipes everything. Yep, once a week. Every at the same time every week on Tuesday. I mean, in 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours right now. Pretty much, from what I understand. That's kind of neat. Keep things fresh. Kind of suck if you build your base near specific nodes, though. Yeah, that's exactly why they do it, right? You don't want to, don't build a base just because there's 2 aluminum node next to it, right? You want to build proximity, in general, like this is always going to have iron and copper no matter what, right? It's just going to slightly relocate them. This area is always going to be aluminum. It's just going to relocate the nodes. It's not going to just magically like, oh, there's no more aluminum here. The aluminum is now here. That's not going to do that, right? The areas are still, everything is still defined by areas. Everything is still defined by areas. So sorry. Bless you. Thank you, Tenton. It keeps things fresh without necessarily being super annoying. And then the deep desert is just, I don't know, they just wipe everything on there. Like nothing stays on the deep desert. Nothing stays there. All right. We are going to repair the assault a little bit. Actually, let me repair all my gear. We're going to repair the assault. We're going to repair and fuel up everything. And then we're going to go attempt Deep Desert number 2. And we're going to hope that we don't get obliterated. This time, we're going to go out with the scout just to be a little bit faster and outrun people if needed. So I can try to kind of get away. So we're going to go with the assault initially to bring back as much material as we can, right? There we go. We're going to go out with this bad boy. But then we're going to do the scouting mission on the... We're going to do the scouting mission on the scout, pretty much, yeah. So we're going to try to gather as much spice as we can, which is what we need the most right now. As more and more people reach the deep desert, you're bound to encounter more evil actors, though. Yeah, for sure. But you're also bound to encounter a lot of people that don't want to fight and that will end up, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Really, really do appreciate that. Congratulations on your cosmetic. Obviously, you're going to get more bad actor, but I think you're also going to get more people that are going to just, like, defend and, like, you're going to get it from both sides, right? I feel like the major issue right now is that the major issue right now is that there's no faction, which is weird. So even if you pick a faction, people can still free-for-all attack you on the other side. I wish they would have made it a little bit more of a faction war, so that if you have another Atreides next to you and an Arconan attack you, it's kind of automated that you guys both, you know, like... But now it's like you don't really know who anybody is, and, you know, it's hard to differentiate if somebody is on the other faction than you. It's hard to differentiate if somebody's going to want harm to you or has a chance of being harmful to you. Because even if they have an Atreides vehicle, they could decide to absolutely obliterate you if they want to. Which makes it really complicated to figure out people's intentions. Because if you're there, if you're going there just to farm, like I am, you don't attack on sight because that's not being productive. You just want to try to keep a low profile and farm as much as you can. But then you're vulnerable to people getting the first blow on you. You're just extremely vulnerable to people attacking you for the first time. Which kind of sucks. Luckily, people can't attack forever. They can't carry around like 18 million missile. Like it takes resources to do so. So it's not something they can do all day long. They have to at some point they have to go back and farm, right? Each missile that they shoot is a full bar of duralium, right? So, you know, there's like a limit of investment. Like it does cost them money. They have to refuel. They have to you know, they have to do everything that you do. So yeah, some people are just going there to fuck, but they gotta farm at some point too. That's the thing. You can't just be a bad actor 24/7. You gotta refuel your storage at some point. Can they do it all night long? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this assault into our main base here, and then we're gonna take out the scout, and we're gonna try to go to a mining area and try to see what we can gather. Is there a risk? Scout of no rockets. Scouts of vehicle. I'm trying to see what the chat looks like, see if anybody mentioned anything interesting. Scouts should not have rocket. I agree. 100% agree. I have no idea why we have assault vehicle if scout are just faster and can have the same rocket. It doesn't make any sense. Because it kind of kills the need for this vehicle completely. You know? All right. Wait, how can I? Okay, there we go. How's this one looking? Pretty good. All right, let's go out. Let's see what we can get. Let's see if we can go get anything. Yeah, this base is unbreakable, but not to the deep desert storm. So when that storm comes in that we're talking about in 3 hours, it's going to eradicate every base that you see here. So everybody's going to have to pack their tent and fuck off. Right? Yeah, to PvP it is not. No. This whole area is not even PvP. It's full PvE. This entire backfield over there is all PvE. You only you're only able to engage when you get in these sector here that I'm flying over into right now. So this is like the shield wall part. It's all PvE, but there's no spice, there's no titanium, there's nothing. So there's literally just not really. I mean, there's a couple locations, but all the good stuff is out there, right? So you have to go out there and take a risk. But right now I have a new mission. I didn't really have a goal with this game. But right now, my goal is going to be to, you know, I'm literally going to make just a fucking thopter. I'm going full assault. I don't care. I'm going to be farming my entire way through to get a full assault vehicle, and I'm going to go out here and fuck everybody up. I don't give a shit. Is the game enjoyable without PvP? Yeah, absolutely. You can almost completely avoid it if you want. You can still enjoy it, at least for 100 hours. Obviously, after a certain amount of hours, if you want to reach the end game, it might be a little bit more complicated. Does that make sense? Because the end game requires PvP a little bit, or at least be exposed to it, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be exposed to it in the end game, and you can easily play, you and your wife, for an entire month doing a bunch of cool, fun shit without ever having anything to do with PvP. You can build an entire base. You can stay in the full PvE Aga base area and never engage with anything. 100%. Right? 100%, my friend. All right, what are we looking at right now? I have 2 slot for spice. Man, that ship fucked my inventory up. I mean, I guess I could run around for ship as well. That's also valuable. Like, you do not have to engage in the deep desert. You just have to know that there's going to be a tier that is... It is required up to a certain tier. It is required up to a certain tier. Like, if you want to progress the last tier in the game, you need to go in the deep desert, because that's the... Actually, that's not even true. Because you can farm the early game. Some of the material in the early game are farmable and sellable, which means you can generate money and buy everything you need from the auction house eventually, if you wanted to. But it's not as efficient, right? It's just not... But technically, you could buy everything from the trading posts if you wanted, so... Oh my god, going for them in the deep desert sounds so scary. Actually, the deep desert, the worm is less scary in the deep desert. He's not as aggressive. He gives you way much more time. You can... The small spice patch, you can usually get them fully before he comes over. 100%. Because the deep desert is so much larger, there seems like there's less worm for more density. Which takes a lot more time before he aggroes on you. The real threat of the deep desert is assholes. You can have somebody with a scout ornithopter with an assault with rocket launcher that will just blast the fuck out of your ship if they feel like it. Which is the meta right now. People are... I mean, there's not that many people doing it, but there's a couple people running around. Nope, the deep desert is not per siege. It's per world. So whatever siege you selected, when you go into the deep desert... It's all connected with every... Yeah, it is. But there's not that many people. I mean, there's a couple people, but... The map is so wide that you don't encounter people that often. You know? I'm looking for crash vehicle or spice node on the ground, pretty much. Anything that I can bring home of value. We're just going to glide at 172 until we see something. No, you can control wherever you start. You always start from the bottom, but you can control if you want to be on the A grid or the, you know, like whatever letter or whatever. I don't remember the letter number thing, but it's a 9x9. I think the first row is A, so you always start at A. But then you can choose if you want to enter in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, 8, 9. Because there's like 3 entry point, three point. Depending on which one you enter, you'll enter in a different number, but you always enter through A, the row A, which is the PvE area. So you can't enter from the top of the deep desert. You always have to enter from the bottom. So if you want to go deeper to get the good resources, you have to fly your entire way through the deep desert. But I don't mind. Like, I'll usually start a glide session like I'm doing now. And as you can see, I'm not using any fuel. I'm not breaking up my engine. I'm not doing anything. So if you know shit is going in A3, you start in A7. There's never anything in the row A. You have to push further. You have to go past C and D and E. That's when the spice and everything, like from C+ is when the stuff happens. Like A and B have nothing in them pretty much. I mean, there can be a couple of stuff in the B sometimes if there's a spice blowout and you're lucky, but then everybody's going to go there and you're going to get fucked. You're almost better off like running deep into the zone. Trying to find something where there's less people, you know? This ornithopter is really, really fast. I think I'm going to change direction. I think he's looking for mining nodes. See, so I could, like, scout here, wait for him to land, and, like, literally destroy him. Like, he would be fucked right now. He would literally be fucked. You know, like, you can be such a piece of shit if you want in here, and there's nothing people can do about it. If they're here to harvest, you're absolutely dead. I heard it's me, JB, saying he was using his thopter, gliding downward and blasting the jaw themes on the voice chat above his friend on the deep desert. That sounds hilarious. Do it. I don't have the rocket launcher. That's what I'm trying to... I mean, you're just gotta be aware of your surrounding. I think the biggest issue is not being able to identify if somebody is foe or friend. That's why I think it should be more faction split. Like, it should definitely be Atreides versus Arco, right? That's Arconin. Like, you shouldn't be able to attack your own faction, and then you should be able to easily identify if they're one or the other. Right now, they just made this into a giant FFA that makes it extremely confusing. Like, I can literally... Oh, Plague is here. Plague is, like, literally an asshole. Plague is one of the guy that murders everybody. He's literally here fucking 24/7 killing people. Apparently there's going to be a third faction. That's what they said, but I mean, who knows? A bit of titanium. If I'm not going to be getting spice, might as well bring back something. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Fremen that are going to be the third faction. Because right now, like, the main story is that we're trying to figure out what happened to the Fremen. Right? So they're not, like, as you go through the story in here, you pretty much learn that they're not all dead. They pretty much, like, they might have escaped or some shit. That's what we're currently trying to figure out, I guess. That's pretty much what you learn as you play through the game a little bit. They probably just escaped to another area. And I'm assuming at some point we'll have them come back, and they're going to be a possible faction, and then everybody's going to go Fremen because they're cooler. That is an insane spot for resources, man. That's crazy. That was like 5 titanium node literally just on this island. That's crazy, man. I got attacked literally earlier, Spicy. I was trying to harvest spice, and somebody started throwing a rocket launcher, almost blew up my vehicle. I had to escape and run away because you can't really defend yourself while you have storage vehicle. That was the first time, though. It hasn't happened a lot, but there's definitely a lot of bad actors that are going to try to mess you up in here. It's just the zone is so big that you can kind of hope you don't meet them too much. Right? Like, the area is so massive that they can't be everywhere at once, and they don't have infinite resources either, which is what I've been trying to explain, I guess. People have finite amount of resources, you know, like. I'm pretty much full right now. I'll do a trip back to base, but we're 18,000 kilometers away, so, and I can't cross over this storm right now. That's just what I heard. People are regularly running into groups that are only their PvP, even though it's group versus one. They just spam Orny rockets. Yeah. You just get Scout Ornithopter. You equip it with rocket and boost, and yeah. There's bad people out there that are just that just want to fight each other, which is fine. Like, that's what they want to do. You know, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough out there. I think there should be a weapon that you can carry on the ground that is extremely effective against. You should be able to have an RPG. Because right now, there's no way to defend yourself from somebody trying to fuck you up with their ornithopter. Like, I feel like they should be afraid. People should be afraid of people on the ground as well. Because that's how it is in real life as well. And it is even like a massive part of Dune in the game. They literally have these giant fucking locking thing, and it's just... And people are, you know, like, so... You know, there should be a way to defend yourself. In my opinion, there should be some ground ways to come back against this sort of shit. Otherwise, that is what I've heard is the biggest issue. Rockets are the only real option, and shooting ground rocket or at Orny seems almost impossible to do successfully. Yeah. Because apparently there is a launch rocket or whatever, but it's like it doesn't do anything. Should have gone druid so you can mine while flying? Yeah. That would have been helpful as fuck. All I'm hearing is Mentos, do not join my server. Why not? I mean, all servers are going to be the same, to be honest. There's always going to be bad actors like these on every server. It doesn't matter where you go. There's people that just love PvP. They're going to go for it. All classes can mine while flying, though. Probably a bug, but still. In World of Warcraft? No, that's always been the case. You just have to have the mining specialization. Oh, you mean without dismounting? Without lending fully? Because you've always been able to mine even without the spec. Oh, really? That's weird. That is definitely weird. I mean, it's not like the mining spec is hard to get or anything. You know, like it's pretty straightforward. All right. This is what I have heard. Okay, cool. I'm caught up. Sorry about that. I wish I could safely, like, do this. Not even a single spice patch. That's crazy. I like that you can fully glide like this, though. It's really nice. I like that that's possible. That makes crossing the zone like a little bit less painful, I guess. You don't have to ruin your vehicle as much. You don't have to use as much fuel, and it's pretty cozy. That's pretty much all I do, right? I set up my vehicle to glide like as far as I can, and then I just try to go for a couple of things that I can loot, and that's it. A little bit of spice would have been nice before fully going back, though. I would hope for like at least one little patch, because we didn't get anything. We got a lot of titanium. We found a big fucking titanium location. Yeah, I mean, as long as you understand how to do the gliding, like you can get some crazy. Like you just gotta go for that 170 here, and then you slowly go up until you start losing less. Like you can make crazy fucking distance here, and then you just hold this. You make sure you don't touch the nose of the plane, and then you just observe pretty much. So I'm at 172 kilometers right now per hour. As long as that's not moving, it means I got the right inclination. But I'm barely losing like 1 meter an hour. I'm at 1 meter a second. But I'm at 600 plus altitude, right? So it takes a while for that to go down. And then you just keep going like that. There seems to be a big spice blowout over there. But it's probably going to be super crowded with people. By the time I get there, I mean, my plane is full. So I need to go empty, and then I need to go back out and hope for the best. Hopefully. Right now I'm full of stuff from the... just got a drink, refuel, and we'll go back out. I honestly... Ooh, there's the vehicle right there. The problem is... It's going to be tough. I can't extract anything out of there. Because it's going to try to go in my inventory, and my inventory is full. I guess I could try to go get, like, the good stuff, maybe. Night Rider, Sandbike. I'm not going to use Sandbike much. Is there dog fighting? What do you mean by dog fighting? What do we mean by that? Air combat? Oh yeah. That's the plane versus plane? Yeah, that's literally the meta right now. People equip their scout. So I have a scout right now, but instead of rocket launcher, I chose to equip it with an inventory. So I can bring back more resources. But if you want, instead of an inventory, you can equip rocket launcher and carry missiles with you, and you can absolutely demolish people with their plane. It's crazy. That's what makes the deep desert so scary right now, is that can happen at any time. People are going around just doing that for fun, you know? People are going around just doing that for fun. Okay, I'm gonna go get a little bit of water, chat. A little bit of water, a little bit of coffee, all that good stuff. And then we're gonna go back out for a brand new expedition. We're currently level 4, so 4,000 Lux Boxes. Be right back in a second. All right. 90 seconds left. Exclamation mark join. Do not miss out on the books. Oh, I got a ticket reply, I think, here. Oh, no, it's Aggie. Okay, beautiful coffee. Yeah, it turned out okay, but I think it's still a little bit too... Turned out pretty good, honestly. I think it turned out really, really well. But I would like it to be a little bit more strong. I would like it to be a little bit stronger taste-wise. But the taste is amazing. It's just not concentrated enough, I guess. Definitely not concentrated enough. Repair, fuel. Let's go back out. There was a nice patch over there. I want to go try to see if we can get anything out of it without getting murdered. By the way, again, I appreciate everybody hanging out over on Twitch, but also on Kick. Everybody lurking and following the Kick stream. I really, really do appreciate it. In the next couple of days, I should be able to set you guys up with some Lux boxes over there, some extra giveaways. We'll make it nice and fun over there as well. Should be nice. Should be nice. If you guys are interested, that's going to be coming up. Make sure you go follow. Oh, there it is. There's a big spice thing here, but I don't think we're going to be able to get anything done over there. I don't think we'll be able to get anything done. This spice blowout has been there for a while, which means I think it's going to have attracted a lot of people. Sadly, I believe it is going to have attracted a lot of bad folks. There's a nice cargo down there, but that's not what I want to go for right now. My big limiter is spice. I need spice. I need spice. That's the biggest thing. I think I'm literally heading into... Do you have an expression like that in English? You're heading straight for the lion's mouth, I guess? Actually, what would be the English expression? Can you not land right next to drops like spice sand? I see so many people land away from it. I guess people into the lion's den. True, that's how you guys say. Yeah. So see, we say it in French. We say directly the mouth. Fuck his den, dude. Like it's directly in his jawline. That's where the most dangerous play. Asmaveth Gaming, thank you for the 44 months. You can land on top of the thing. I think what a lot of people are doing is they're afraid that parking their vehicle would risk it to being, you know, clawed up. So if you park it a little bit further, then it might have less chance to happen. You're the only one that would die, and then you could come back for your vehicle, maybe. I don't know what the strategy is. I just landed as close to the patch as possible so I can go back and forth and fill the inventory as much as I can. I haven't seen any spies, bro. I thought there was a blowout here for sure. I don't know where anything is. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there seems like either it went away or either it went away or I went into the wrong direction, because I swear I saw something over here. Doesn't seem to be anything. There's a small one right there. We'll go for it. The small ones are way less likely to attract bad actors because they're not like constantly showing their visual on the map. So unless somebody just happens to fly by exactly where I'm at. And luckily in the deep desert, these small patch are a little bit easier to get. The worm doesn't attack you instantly on these, which is quite nice. We should be able to get most of it. We're gonna drink while they're forming. Take some spice. So yeah, what I gotta be careful about here is just like a plane coming out of nowhere and shooting me. That would be the end of me. Pretty much. Which is what happened earlier. But because they're silent, right? I mean, they need to do something that maybe when you're on the ground you have a detector for vehicles. Because they arrive by gliding. You don't hear them. They just glide to you and then boom, fucking missile right up your ass. And then there's just nothing you can do about it. Right? So, as you can see, I was able to harvest way more, which is good. Wait, did he just explode? Okay. I'll end down and finish. There's like 2 more scoop in here that I can get, so I'm gonna go get them. Massive spy blowout. Over there. But again, ultra risky to go for these. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, it's a small one, I think. Yeah, it already disappeared. Eh. I mean, I guess I can just go for it. I thought it was a permanent cloud, but that was a temporary one. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk on over there, man. Appreciate it. So I left a little bit of spies down there. I could have been a little bit greedy and go back for it, but I saw a fresh blowout. I didn't want to miss its location, so now I'm locked into it. I know that it's in this direction, so I'm gonna go for it. I don't know how far though, so we'll just go. It sure looked like it. I'm on my way. That's my spot. Are you coming to the deep desert? Yeah, they need to find a solution for ground player to have some kind of way to defend yourself from people that are just airborne trying to kill everybody on the floor, on the ground. You know? There it is. They just need to figure out a way, dude. Like, it's just, you know. There is, but if you're lending like this, and apparently it's almost impossible to hit them, Lucas, from what I've been told. Yo, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that very much. So if you're on the ground, they literally just take their ship and they land into you and they instantly kill you. Doesn't matter that you have a rocket launcher. You know? Because the vehicle takes no damage from crashing into the ground, so that's like the tactic everybody's using right now. Okay. I have a pair of boots giving me one thread, whether they work, harvest spice, or just walking. Just walking. So every action that you do on the sand attracts him. So walking, harvesting, jumping, energy shield, all of those things just slowly ramp up and attract more. So if you have boots, yeah, dancing. If you have boots that lower your walking threat, then that's that less that is attracting it, right? So it's not bad, but the gun that you're using to pull the resources is gonna be causing the most of the threat generation. That's gonna be causing most of the threat, yeah. Jaws, my honey, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back to the club, my friend. Thank you for the big love. I can imagine how people fly unless it's the carrier one. Everybody right now is flying a Scout. It's the fastest, most agile vehicle, and you can put inventory on it. You can put assault on it. You can, not assault, but rocket, you know? Yeah, there's like a unique staff that does less threat too. You can get a bunch of gear that does less threat, and then you can be pretty sneaky, I guess. Feisty with a 300 biddies. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Very much. All right, we're just waiting for the next spice. The next spice. How's my inventory looking right now? Okay, we have 1,000. We can still hold like quite a bit. How much is 1,000? It's one. I guess I can bring back like almost 3,000 on these little ones, but then I can bring back all of that to the assault, and then I'll just be out here until it's full, and then I'll go back, store it on the assault, and then leave. As long as I wrap up everything before the big storm, that's what I got to remember today. Thank you for the hype train, my friend. Really appreciate your love and support. How many people are excited to get back from work and play this? I gotta know. I gotta ask. Are you playing streaming until the big storm? Most likely, yeah. I'm streaming late a little bit tonight. I'll go make some dinner later. We'll stream a little bit later. I'm not streaming giga late, but we'll be streaming late-ish. I'll probably be streaming until then. Yeah. After that, I'm probably gonna. I think the storm lasts for like a while too. From what I understand, the storm lasts quite a bit, so I'm probably gonna play until the storm starts. I think. Tomorrow I might do some demos if they're still up, but I think they ended today, most of them. I'll go see if there's some fun games we could play. My next big game, or the other option is we play Dune until the Chrono Odyssey weekend. So there's going to be a Chrono Odyssey weekend coming up. I'm really hoping I get access to it. Otherwise, I'll be pretty sad. But I'm going to be playing Chrono Odyssey all weekend. 100%. They're having a closed beta this weekend, and I think it's from the 19, 20, 21, 22, or maybe 20 to 22nd. I don't know. I'll have to go check it out, but yeah, I'm playing that the entire weekend. That looks to be like one of the next solid big MMO that could be coming out in the next couple of years. So in the next year. The fishing fest started. Oh, really? So there's like fishing games now? Is that what Fish Fest is? I wish I gotta wait for the kids to go to bed before I play. Hey, you'll be able to get some time, Not this, but I'm excited to get back from work and blast my second tune in PoE 1. Fuck yeah, my dude. What's the first character you did? You did Minion? What's the second one you're gonna do? Oh, fishing game. Apparently there's like a stream fishing game that's pretty neat, but like it looks I looked into it a little bit, and it does look like it could be annoying. It could take like a huge part of the visual on stream. So I was like, Oh shit, I literally landed on here. On accident. Oh. Spice detected. First I did was bow build using transfigured elemental hit gem. Second, I'm doing my usual righteous fire one. It's a small patch. That's what I like about the small patch. They're kind of safe because they only blow out for a couple seconds. If you don't see it, you don't know it's there. So you're way less likely to attract attention. So you kind of just do what I'm doing now, is you just fly around going from patch to patch. That's like the safest way to go about it. The big patch, yes, you harvest more, but then you're exposed to bad actors very much. Definitely exposed to some bad actors. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. Level 2. Everybody's getting Lux boxes in chat. Thank you, Feisty, for triggering it. You're awesome, my friend. All right. There we go. There's a spice patch over there. Nice and free, nice and easy. Yeah, there's a fishing game that connects with, like, stream. Oh, fuck, there's somebody here. Oh, is he going for me, man? Is he leaving? Oh, that might be somebody that's scared as fuck, too. Oh. Okay, I think he's scared as hell. Or the worm. Oh. Wait, I see a shadow. Where is it? Dude, why did I see a shadow of a... Oh, there he is. I gotta be careful, man. He could come back and dash right into me, bro. Oh, it wasn't... That's good enough. Is he doing a giveaway for a Steam gift card? I am. Exclamation mark how to? Exclamation mark giveaway. I have giveaway running 24/7 on both on my Twitch and soon my Kick stream as well. They're pretty easy to enter. They're not daily, they're weekly usually. So I'm gonna do it like once per week. You have like an entire week to enter. Sometimes even more when I do bigger giveaways. They're pretty straightforward. So it's kind of funny. They all got here, and then everybody got afraid and left. So like, I'm not the only one that's like afraid as fuck, but like everybody left, dude. Everybody just went like, woo! Everybody scattered. Oh, by the way, you guys have access to 2 new emotes: scatter and assemble. In all caps lock, I think. First I was afraid, I was petrified. And something I would never leave when I did by my side. And then I was in so many nights, thinking when you did wrong, and now it's wrong. Okay. Let's go this way. See if we can find anything real quick. Was that two people, or was that just like a weird shadow lag thing going on? I didn't quite catch it. Somebody made a clip, but I can't click it. I can't click on the link. I was able to get a little bit of spice, nothing crazy, but... I don't joke about bugs anymore. I've been put to my place. What happened to you? Is this the DLC for Microsoft Flight Sim? Yes. They added guns and shit. Sahara Edition? It's Las Vegas. It's the... Yeah. Hello. What's up, Era? How you doing, Void? What's up, man? They actually did add? Is this the deep desert? It is. It is the deep desert. I'm currently... Oh, whoa. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, but, you know. You can joke around as much as you want. Alex is joking as well. It's too much time consuming? It is extremely time consuming. That's for fucking sure. You're gonna... This game might ruin your life. This game is like... Okay, let me put it this way. If you're a casual, you don't care about PvP, you just want to farm, build, and have fun, you can easily do 100 to 150 hours of really fun gameplay. If you want to push for the end game and you don't like PvP, it might stop for you after that. Or you can just keep building your base and just like entertain all your auto. But you got like at least 100 to 150 hours of gameplay for 50, 60 bucks. And it's going to be some insanely good addicting shit, right? You're not going to want to put it down. You're not going to want to put it down. This is the problem with open world PvP. Endgame, a large majority just want a PvE. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, they also have to make game for people that do want a PvP, right? Like, to be honest, getting endgame gear is just to do PvP more. So once you get the Duralium, you can just fuck off and do whatever you want. Yeah, pretty much endgame gear is just... But right now I have a new goal, Void, because somebody attacked me. Apparently the meta in here is to get a scout. You get a scout ornithopter, MK6, like the latest one, and then you equip it with rocket, and you fuck people over in here. Everybody that comes in here without an MK6 or comes in here with an assault copter, they literally get obliterated. So that's like my new goal in life right now. I'm going to be making that shit, and I'm going to be like hunting everybody down to death. Somebody fucked me up. They almost killed my assault earlier today. There is no PvE content that the gear require, but there is PvE content in the early part of the basin that has really, really difficult enemies. All the labs in the early part of the basin are full PvE, I think. There's a couple areas in the PvE row that have enemies that are gonna fucking hit hard, right? Because they're scaled for the Black Desert. So the endgame gear could be useful for these if you want, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I do not think they have to accommodate PvP. Of course they do. Of course they do. It's not because you got Call of Duty and League of Legends that some people don't want to grind to PvP. Some people love this type of game. Like, why would they accommodate you when you have a million other games than this, you know? Like, why would they make a full PvE game? And trust me, I'm on your side. I don't like forced PvP that much, but I just deal with it. But why would they accommodate you when you have way more PvE game? You know, some people are loving the fact that they can shit over people here. That's literally what they fucking want. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally the fun that some people have in these type of game is farming faster and better than everybody else and then shitting on people. They fucking love that shit. They love it. They fucking love it. So that, and they have the right to want that, right? And if you don't want that, you don't have to play the game, right? That's like going into Call of Duty and being like, why the fuck is Call of Duty PvP when they already have League of Legends? No, people can make different type of game, right? And you can completely avoid it if you don't want to. There's nothing requiring you to go here. Some people love the fun of shitting on other people. Yo, that's toxic? No, it doesn't. It isn't. It's just called PvP. You think it's toxic. Being toxic is just griefing people and insulting them. Fighting people in a PvP environment isn't toxic, inherently. You're just playing a PvP game and you're not fully accepting it. That's completely different. This game is it's just, I understand that some people might wish the game was something different, but it isn't. Then you need to accept that and either move on, right? That's all there is to it. Like, they like, Dune is all about politics and people fighting over resources. If this game didn't have this, it wouldn't be Dune. I'm sorry. It just wouldn't be. Right? They could have made a full PvE game, sure, but then these people that would love to fight other people and go to war, they don't get to have a fun game to play on. So this company decided to make this game to please this crowd, and they're trying to please either both ends. And I can say that they kind of did an okay job right now. I think the PvP could be better. I feel like it should be less air-based and it should have a lot more PvP on the ground. They try to do this with some nodes. They're working for a solution right now because people just crash their vehicle into people and it sucks. They did say on Discord that they're looking for a solution to this and they're going to patch that, right? So I think PvP is going to get a little bit more interesting. PvE-wise, 95% of this game is PvE. You can fully enjoy the game, like, almost all of it by just building your base, farming the main area. And then when you're done with that, that's it. You've beaten the game. You've had your fun, right? Then if you want to push a little bit further and go into the deep desert and maybe risk doing a little bit of PvP, I love PvP, but I love control PvP. I love to be able to go in and out of PvP when I desire to. This stresses me the fuck out right now. But also, that's kind of what makes it fun. I have a threat that I don't control that's roaming around that could kill me at any fucking time. That makes extracting resources even more exciting. I kind of grew, today I got attacked and now that gave me a new motivation. So now I want to fucking build a vehicle to defend myself. And defend my guildies. You know? Everybody arguing against this, you're just playing the wrong game. That's all there is. There's no argument. There's no argument. This game definitely has griefing. The PvP seems unsatisfying for non-griefers. In its current form, it seems badly designed. It always happened on an uneven field. Life is uneven. That's just what it is. Life is shitty, man. Like, if you don't want an uneven fight, you don't go in the uneven area. That's kind of what it is, man. That's kind of what it is. There's no argument. There's literally no argument to be had. They decided the game to be like this. We either accept it or we don't, right? And we move on. There's no argument. You can say that it's badly designed and that there's... Sure, we can have an argument for that. That they could improve some aspect here and there. Sure, 100%. But the fact that the PvP in this game is unnecessary, I don't agree to that. I don't. Like, the biggest... Even if you get killed in PvP, you just respawn and you barely lose a little bit of gold. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. The worst case that can happen is if your vehicle gets fucked over, right? You always have... That's why you want to run around on a scout If you're about to get murdered, you land, zap your shit back, and then you die, and then you'll just respawn a couple meters, at your nearest base, and then that's it, right? And then you just keep going. You either fucking cry about it, or you go back and farm your shit again, you know? Like, is everybody going to enjoy this? Not necessarily, but they don't have to please to everybody. But roaming in a pack specifically, looking for solo to essentially just grieve them is a whole different scenario. I don't agree. I don't think that attacking multiple people, attacking one person with multiple people is griefing. That's just part of PvP. That's just part of it. It's not griefing. They give you the... griefing is when... griefing is if you would wait for that person to respawn and constantly hunt them on purpose to never let them play. That's griefing. Flying around in a fucking pack of 6 and killing randos, that's not griefing. The intention here is they're trying to have fun. They're just trying to go around and kill people and have fun. They're having fun. Griefing is when you put additional extra effort to literally fuck somebody's day. That's griefing. That's like, you know, like you spend your entire day just hunting somebody that doesn't fight back. That's when you can consider calling it griefing. Anything else, that's what the pack is doing. That's they're not doing that. They're just roaming around trying to see anybody. If you come back to the same fucking location and you keep getting killed, that's your fucking fault, right? Griefing is like on purpose over like a long period of time, like doing damage to somebody on purpose because you fucking want to hurt them. That's the definition of griefing. Getting killed on a one-shot by a fucking... If you go into the zone and there's a pack of 6 going around killing everybody, get the fuck out. Come back later. They're not going to be able to do this forever. They need fuel. They need missile. They need resources. They, like... People seem to think that, like, it doesn't cost them, like, a shit ton of money doing this. Like, missiles are fucking pricey. They're wasting insane amount of resources doing this. They can't do it forever, right? It's just... But at the end of the day, if you're not ready to accept that, don't go into the deep desert or don't play the game. That's all there is to it. There's literally no other argument to be made here. Because that's the game, Mr. Evil Rex. That is the game they designed. You have the choice to not go into the deep desert or not play the game. There's zero argument. You cannot win here. It's a PvP game. It is what it is. I know it sucks and that's not what you want to hear. I know it fucking does, but this is the game. You can choose. You don't go into the PvP area and you don't get into that problem, or you don't play Dune. That's literally all there is to it. Yo, Lux, I don't know you quite well, but I just wanted to come say thank you for the week ores for WoW Classic. I started playing about 3 weeks ago, just at 85, and now I'll definitely try and customize your template. It's been magnificent for all the journey. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Did you open the FF pack? Yes, we did. We opened 2 boxes yesterday. It was super fun. You can play the end game and get just less resources. The only resources you're never going to be able to get are going to be the Plastinium, which is the last tier of mineral. But if you want, you can farm gold and buy it from the auction house. You can literally go into the PvE area and open chests that contains all the way up to 500 gold and do that over and over and over and over, right? Just go for every single location that drops gold on the ground, okay? And then use that gold, go to the trading posts in the Mage City and buy the resources from people that risk their life going to do PvP. You can get access to every resources because it's a player-based economy. That's all there is to it. If you don't want a PvP, farm gold and then buy it from somebody else. That's what they're trying to make. They want people to fight over resources. The end game is PvP. The end game is PvP, but also the end game is only for people that want to PvP even more. You don't need to get to the end game. There's no build-in block in here. There's no casual gameplay elements from this whole area. The only thing that comes out of here is better gear and better weapon and better vehicle to fuck other people over. So if you don't want to fuck people over, you don't even need to be here. You can literally stop at the other tier and just build your base and have fun. Right? Okay, so this is going to be scary. I could absolutely get murdered here. I could absolutely get murdered here. These spots are super fucking visible, which makes them a prime threat for people that want to fuck me up. But there's nothing else. There's nothing else to get. So we're going to try to go get as much as we can. And oh, there's another one over there. So that might give me a fighting chance here. I'll try to gather as much as I can, and then if I get fucked, well, so be it. Hey, Luxthos, what's up, friend? This is going to be the dilemma that's going to happen forever. People that don't like PvP, that go in a PvE PvP game, and they're upset about the outcome. It's just a tale old as fucking time. It's always going to happen. It always has happened, and it always will happen. And there's no end to this argument because both sides are correct to want what they want. It's just not everybody's going to win at all times. Not everybody's gonna win at all time. Yeah, I mean, the same happened on the other end, too. The same happens on the other side. I'm not saying one side is worse than the other. You know, like, it's just... I do not understand how both sides are correct. Because not every game should be for everybody. Yeah, exactly, Sorokas. We 100% agree, I think. It's a simple analogy, right? You don't go to McDonald's complaining that they only sell junk food. You just don't go to McDonald's. And you go to a restaurant that has healthy food. If you want a salad, you don't go to McDonald's and complain about them not having salad. You go play the game that you want to play. You go eat the food that you want to eat, right? That's just life. It applies to literally everything. This game was very, very, very strongly advertised as PvE PvP. They said that there was going to be PvP zone for the end game, and it was mostly going to be that, right? People knew what to expect. And I feel like we kind of hoped that it wouldn't be the case, but it is what it is. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm the first here that would love this game to be only PvE. I would love to. Because I'm more of a PvE person. This is getting scary as fuck, and I hate it. But at the same time, kind of gives me a cool gaming experience. Well, we can't complain about it. The only thing we can do is, I wish it was different. But that's it. That's the end of the discussion. That's literally the end of the discussion. I'm scared, dude. I don't know if there's anybody in here. I can't see shit. The greed beats the fear. I think that's what makes this so good. I'm farming even though I'm afraid, you know? And that's what makes the experience so thrilling. I'm scared shitless right now. The worm could get me. People could get me. I could lose everything. But I'm being greedy. Because I want resources. I want spice, which is literally... This couldn't be a better representation of what Dune is. And then Cage is going to say that the book is a better representation. I know Cage. I know Cage. Oh, helicopter. I'm out of here. Peace. Where's this fucker? If I die to another player, nothing happens to my gear. I just respawn. The worst that can happen is they can fuck up my ornithopter. And then I lose all my shit. I'm just trying to attest if this guy's trying to kill me. Or if he's trying to farm. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Okay, he's flying around. I'm friendly, bro. I wish we could fucking talk, man. I don't think we can talk that far. Can we hear each other? I'm doing the safety dance, bro. I'm friendly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 minutes? Oh, shit. I don't think I can be more greedy. 4 minutes is too... Where's my base? This way? All right, we gotta go this way, I think. I just gotta go. It's... I'm gonna mark this on the map, but, like... I can't keep going. I can't keep going. 4 minutes for a sandstorm? Oh, fuck. 4 minutes is a lot of time, though. Fuck. Fuck it! Cowabunga! Did I hear a thumper?
Sector weather alert. A large
3 minutes.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, he's just friendly farming. Good shit, good shit. Keep farming, brother. Keep farming! Get whatever you can! Storage full. I'm out of here, bitch! Ah! Peace! So the metal and the spice are needed. Every single piece of tier 6 require something called spice melange. Spice melange right now can be bought for like 50 to 80,000 on the auction house, maybe. 50k I think maybe right now. I think for 50k you can get one spice melange. And like an endgame crafting bench costs 45. So if you want, you could technically roam the world, farm as much gold as you want, and then buy all of your spice melange from the auction house, right? And then craft the endgame shit if you want. You could do that. It's probably boring to do, I'll be very honest with you. This is way more fun, but then you get a little risk. There's a little risk component to it, right? I think if there wasn't the fear of losing stuff, the game wouldn't have the same appeal. Right now, there's no fear of losing stuff. The only thing you can lose, I mean, the worm will obliterate your entire fucking inventory. PvP, though, you don't lose anything. You lose like 10% of your inventory, right? So if you're holding like 1,000 spice and you die, you'll maybe lose like 50 or 100 spice, right? Your vehicle, though, if they blast your vehicle or anything happens to the vehicle and it explodes, you're fucked. Your vehicle's dead, right? So if your vehicle is holding all of your spice and all your shit and it blows up, then like, yeah, you lose everything you worked for, right? But your gear, so all my gear that I crafted, the only thing that can fuck that over is if the worm gets me. If I'm being careless and the worm eats me. So that's how that works, right? It was a compactor? Yeah, I think you're right. I think he was just harvesting. It goes into bags underground if you get blown up. Oh, there you go. I think there's a spice patch on the ground here. There's a small one, but I'm pretty sure I'm fucking loaded right now. Yep. And vehicle is full as well. So I got to go back to base no matter what. I got to go back to base no matter what right now. We're going to go back to base, empty the Thopter, and come back out. Vehicle will just sit there, yeah, as long as it's not getting blown up, but yeah. $200 spice bag on the ground. Yeah, so that's what they get out of it. You can invest resources into destroying other people's Thopter and then looting their spice. But you just get the mats that they had in their vehicle. You don't get what they have on them. And then they get to respawn and keep like 90% of what they had on them, right? So the reward is really, really not that bad. The worst that can happen if you get blown up is you got to recraft your vehicle. It sucks. But once you're in the deep desert and you're farming, you're able to farm resources to the point where you can make another Thopter without like too much issue. You should always have two. I have an assault waiting for me back there, and I have this one carrying everything. If this one's get blown up, I still have an assault at my base that I can bring back my, you know, like, get the fuck out of here, right? You obviously don't want to come here if you only have one Thopter. I wouldn't risk it. This is endgame stuff. You need two. Some people probably even have three. You could even come here in an assault Thopter, or not an assault one, but a scout with rocket launcher, and then you carry in your gun, in your portable gun, you carry a storage Thopter. You get to the spot that you need, check if there's any threat, and if there isn't, you know, but then as soon as you swap over and start putting stuff into the inventory, you can't swap over. But yeah, you can carry two types of mount if you have two types of vehicle, because the Thopter, you can drive one and carry another one in your inventory, I guess. Is it worth doing smaller run using the vehicle backup tool and only looting what you can carry? Like, sure, you're losing out on the 500, but you won't lose your Thopter to PvP rocket. I don't think it's worth it. I would just craft like the cheap Thopter. It is insanely easy to make. You just craft like the MK4 Thopter, and you just use that to go do back and forth. Like once you're into aluminum, you should be shitting aluminum like everywhere. Like once you really, really get into the, I can go harvest so much aluminum right now that I can make fucking probably 4 of these right now. They're super cheap to make. It's really not that big of a deal. Once you get your first one, it is scary as fuck because it's the first one you got. But once you get that big buggy running and this, and you're just floating on shitload of resources, you can literally refarm one of these. Yeah, exactly. You can get so much ore in so little time that you're not losing much, right? Like it's part of the risk though, right? I think the biggest issue is if people are mass griefing, like we're saying earlier, right? That's when, if people start mass griefing, then don't go in there for a while, you know? Like just people are going to move on and do something else. It costs them resources to do so. They can't go to war like that forever for free, right? It has a cost. Everything has a cost. You have to, everything in the game is a disposable resources. Everything. Just flying in here damages your vehicle and makes it disposable at some point. This is my second set of wings. I have to craft another set of wings for this vehicle because, yeah. Like some of the PvPers in here that are running around with an MK6 scout, man. Like if let's say that you land the hit on them first and you fuck up their scout. They worked a lot of hard work, but they can fuck yours as well. You know, like it is what it is. I would be curious to make like an MK5 scout and then put the rocket launcher on there instead. Make it more disposable, right? And try to outplay them. I don't know. I don't know how much better the MK6 is compared to the MK5. My issue with any open world PvP is that someone else gets to dictate how I play. Based on their schedule. I have no issue with fair PvP like Arena or Battleground and WoW. This is just general, not Dune. Yeah, but that's the game that they made, right? This type of PvP has a different vibe and a different impact. It's much more meaningful than Arena or Battleground. Arena or Battleground have no consequences, which means that they provide zero fucking hype or fun for these type of people, right? Do you think Peekaboo gets excited about killing, like, do you think Shroud gets excited about killing anybody in a game of Valorant or whatever the fuck he plays? No, he doesn't give a shit. There's no consequences for killing anybody, right? That's why they enjoy this type of PvP, because there is a consequence. It drives even more adrenaline, even more dopamine, right? Like, that's just a completely different game. And I understand why PvPer, you know. Yeah. I won't mention name, but a certain big streamer out here just killing Atreides and not even taking loot. Yeah, I mean, he's a PvPer, right? Like, Shroud is a PvPer. So he's going to go into the game, farm, and go do PvP, right? That's what he likes to do. There's nothing wrong with that. He's not like doing anything wrong technically. Like, it's just, sure, it's kind of, you can argue that it's kind of shitty or toxic or however you want to frame it, right? Sure, 100%. Not Shroud. I mean, maybe somebody else. Maybe there, you know, there's a ton of people like doing PvP and blasting people, you know, like. But yeah, man, that's just the nature of the game. It's just the nature of the beast. Inventory is not empty. Oh, really? He was waiting with the loot for his pal to collect. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly how they want you to play the game, though. So I don't see any problem with that. Like, that's exactly how they want you to play the game. Play with, like, 2 people. One of them is literally, like... One of them is literally just, like, scouting, waiting for people, kill them, and then your friend comes in and pick the loot. That's literally part of the gameplay loop. So... But you can have a ton of fun into the non-PvP area. It's just, I get it. It fucking sucks, man. People struggle with this. I get it. People fucking struggle, man. See, that's just not fair. Other people having friend and whatnot. Life isn't fair, bro. Life isn't fair, man. You know. Life's hard, man. This is a game. It's not life. Yeah, but it's this game is made in a life, you know? Nothing has to be fair because you want it to be. That's not how life works. So, you understand how it's coming off as, right? It's like, I'm not having fun, everybody else shouldn't be having fun. That's literally what you're saying. The part of choice that you have is, as a human being, you don't have to engage with everything. You know what I'm saying? You have to understand how it sounds and come across, right? Because your choice, you have the full freedom of your life. You can do whatever you fucking want, right? You can do whatever you fucking want. You can literally do whatever you want. You can do everything, including not playing the game. You're free to do that. The problem is people whining about this sort of stuff. It kind of comes off as, I don't like this. I don't enjoy this situation here, so we need to change it. Even if it means that everybody else around is having fun, they can't have fun because I'm not having fun, right? This is exactly the game that Funcom decided to design, and you either embrace it or you don't. I know that it sucks, but that's part of life. That's just how this game is. I'm one of the biggest advocate for anti-force PvP. I mean, you can ask my community. I absolutely hate it. But sometimes, if I really, really enjoy a game, I'll try to dabble into it. Just see how bad it is, right? And just, you know. I see. Thanks for letting me know how it comes across. That's just what it is, right? And it works for the other way as well, right? Like it's like if people that enjoy PvP are shitting on a PvE game trying to make it PvP, it's just as bad, right? Some games are different. They're not for everybody. So we just play the games that we want to play, and I can understand you can have frustration because you have a desire to play this game. You like, this fucking sucks. This game looks fun. I want to play all the way to the end without being disrupted by anybody. But that's not the game you're looking for. Sadly. What you could do is make a private server. So you could buy a server, make a private server, and enjoy... Actually, not even. You can't even do that. You're still gonna get fucked in the deep desert. I'm sorry. You're still gonna get fucked. Only thing about PvP is I wanted to change is to have more variety and not be dominated by air. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. So there needs to be like a tool that's anti-air from the ground. And that's very effective to make it actually like it would be cool if it was so effective that as soon as one person landed, you wanted to land as soon as possible. There is, sadly, it's not effective though. So what's happening is if somebody's in the air and you're on the ground, people are just gonna dive their vehicle right into you and they're gonna one-shot you. So they're working to fix that. The solution to this whole problem is you make a rocket launcher that is automatically locked on vehicle, and if you get to shoot it after like a certain amount of delay, it's fucking instant, right? Your ship blows up, right? So after maybe 2 missiles, right? So that way, as soon as you see someone doing this, your strategy is either flee far away or land and engage in face-to-face combat, right? That just makes sense to me. Because you're not going to be able to just like be in the air and try to shoot somebody on the ground because they're going to be able to target you down better. That would be really, really good. Yeah, definitely I wasn't meant it as no one else should enjoy it. No one else. I'm not saying that's what you meant, but that's exactly what you're saying. Because you want to change something that other people are enjoying. So even though that's not what you meant, that's what you said. Right? You want to ruin other people's fun because you're not having fun. You understand? So even if I understand that's not what you meant, you're not literally asking this. I'm just telling you what it is. No, I just want to opt out. Yeah, but then they don't get to have fun because if everybody can opt out, there's no more attacking people. The same way that World of Warcraft completely destroyed World PvP. Right? Because as soon as you could opt out of war mode, it became kind of non-fun. People couldn't gank other people. That's a part of gameplay. If you can opt out, then you would be able to go farm in the deep desert without any threat. And you would be able to get fucking rich. And then there's no longer a war for material or a war for attrition or a war for anything. And then PvP is completely obsolete. Why would you ever toggle PvP if you can just go farm for free without the PvP, right? So you can't toggle it out. Otherwise, the whole game mode completely goes to shit. The reason that these resources are so valuable is because they're so risky to go get. If you remove the risk, then why would anybody put their vehicle and resources at risk? Okay, so going to the WoW case, what's gained by PvP flagging? What I'm saying is, back in the day, there used to be PvP server and PvE server. If you weren't a PvP server, you couldn't just flag out. You were PvP, brother. You know, like, you signed up for this. That's the same way with this game completely. There's no servers, but once you sign in for the game, it's like signing in as a PvP game. You're full PvP. There's no opting out anymore. But then World of Warcraft created war mode, and that kind of obliterate completely the world PvP. Like, that's been one of the biggest issue with... World PvP doesn't exist anymore in World of Warcraft. It's completely decimated. It's not really a thing. Wait. Did I just leave with my scout? Where's my assault? Did I left it into the deep desert? The fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god, I'm spacing out. Dude. What did I do? I just left the... Wait, something bugged or I'm completely drunk. I hope I'm not drunk right now. I really, really hope I'm not. Shit. Fuck, I gotta go fly back out there, man. What's up, Kassar? How you doing, buddy? Back from the gym? How was it? I flew out in a scout. Fuck. Deep Desert resets in 2 to 3 hours. I remember those days, PvP. I made a Warlock to play with a friend who played on a PvP server. I hated it because of ganking. Yeah, but, you know. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, I need to drink. Oh, fuck. Sweaty, I love back extension. Dude, I fucked up so bad. Drunk ass streamer rants about Care Bear and forget to put on pants. Pretty much. That's literally what just happened. Yeah, I think you would have to convince like G-Portal to sell you enough server to have their own DD. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, the real issue is, yeah, if they would let people make their own server of this that they could play locally or with friends without having any PvP, I think that would be the optimal way. The fact that they're still forcing the Deep Desert for private server, I think they're pushing it a little bit too much. That is like one part of it. Like the fact that they're forcing the whole Deep Desert PvP, even for private server, is weird. That part I can't agree with. I understand that you want to push for like a design for your game, but like if people are willing to spend extra money to make their own server and just have fun with their friends building infrastructures, just let people do that. What's the I completely understand. There shouldn't be a PvE option for this game on the official server. 100% not. You know, 100% not. But I think there should be... You should be able to buy a fucking server and make it full PvE if you wanted. Like, honestly, if we could do that, I would totally purchase one, make a private server, and then enable the Deep Desert to be PvP flag only or some shit like that, right? So that if you wanted, you could flag yourself for PvP and have fun in the Deep Desert if you wanted. But if you didn't want it to, you could disable it and have fun. But again, that would be on my private server. That wouldn't affect the base game, right? That wouldn't affect the base game. That would be like just on my own server. I think the biggest problem with Arakeen and Arco is not part of the Yaga Basin, so they could definitely change their server infrastructure to split. I don't know if that's a priority for all of them. Also, I think there should be 2 factions in this game, and they shouldn't be able to attack each other. I don't think the Deep Desert should be free for all. I feel like lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to side up with Atreides and you can attack them in here to go for spice. Like, I feel like it doesn't make any sense. I feel like you should be protected from other Atreides attacking you. Shouldn't be, yeah, you shouldn't be able to attack your own. Yeah, so it's full free-for-all with no way of knowing if people are Arco or Atreides. And I think that causes a lot of the issues. Because sometimes, like, most of the Atreides seems to be non-ganker. Every ganker and, like, toxic PvPer or whatever, they all went Arco. So the problem is now I can't even identify if I'm with my own. And even if I'm with my own, they could decide to fucking kill me too, which is, you know, like... They're called Betrayeds for a reason. So the Arco calls us Fear Trades. And then when we kill our own, we're called Betraydes. Okay. At least they're saying lore accurate. I mean, lore-wise, they kill each other even inside their houses. Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't it be nice if... I don't know. $10 to unload my buggy with 44k ore. Oh no, Medpack. Do you not know the trick? You can go to any of your chests in your base, select the drop down over your base, and select buggy, and you're going to be able to transfer all the material to a single chest or multiple chests instantly. You don't have to do trip back and forth to unload. You don't have to do manual trip back and forth. You can literally just park your vehicle in your base, and your chest will automatically have access to it, so you can unload it instantly. There's just a drop down at the top of your chest. Go to any chest in your base. You'll see the drop down of all your vehicle. Fuck me? Sure. You want me to buy you dinner first, or? No problem. I wish I knew that earlier. Hey, listen. Everybody made that mistake at least once. It's part of the learning process. It's part of the learning process. What? You also provide dinner also? I was lied to. Oh, shit. It's almost 6. Chat, you know what that means. I get to make some burgers pretty soon. I'll make some cheap-ass little cheeseburger, and I'll eat those on stream. I have some leftover buns and patties and some condiments, you know. I'll just slap those in. Oh my god, that's so much better. There you go. This game has flaws, but you know, they did some good stuff. They did some good stuff in there. There's definitely flaws. Apparently, especially like the whole endgame with the deep desert has flaws. You can still find enjoyment out of it and have fun. But they have a lot of work in there to make it like a long-lasting game, I think. Like, we're talking like multiple months. If they could fix a couple of the issues that they have, this game, like, I could easily see people playing for weeks and months. Right now, people, I mean, honestly, this goes as far as your imagination goes with, like, your base and crafting and gathering and, like, whatever you feel like doing. Like, you can have so much fun. And you can farm, like I said, like, you can farm infinite amount of money and use it to buy any resources in the game, including endgame resources. You have access to everything. It's just economy driven, right? Do you want the easy way, or you want, you know, the safer way? I have a rocket launcher now. Could you open your map the next time you're in DD? Careful, though. It's either rocket launcher or storage. And also, I learned today that if you go on an assault copter, you will get obliterated. Never go into the deep desert with an assault ornithopter, sadly. That's another big flaw. They need to make it so that I'm gonna shoot you so you don't need storage. Yeah, I'm just gonna make an MK6 scout with rocket launcher and obliterate you, and then you'll cry. Because I know you don't have the MK6 scout, so you're gonna be running in a slow. You're gonna be running in a slow assault copter, and then you'll get obliterated. That's the problem. Everybody's running with the scout. I don't think the scout should have access to That's what people were talking about this morning, and I kind of agree. I don't think the scout should have access to rocket launcher. Otherwise, what's the point of the assault? You know? What's the point of the assault if the scout can do it better? How do you hide the number of the force field? You don't hide it. It kind of just goes away on its own. It kind of just like when you drop it or when you interact with the side node, it will like show, but the rest of the time it's not going to show up. I think. Yesterday was Father Day here in the UK, and I'm making my way through a massive bar of Dubai's chocolate. Oh, is that the pistachio chocolate? Bro, that shit looks in fucking insane. I keep seeing it online. I want to try it so bad. I love pistachio shit. So good. We need to make some fiber, which I barely have any of. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to go back out there and make some and farm some of this, the stratium or whatever. I can make 60 spice melons. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, my production is ramping up. I think I made the right choice. I'm already going to be at 120 here from this new refinery. It's definitely saving me time. It's definitely helping out. It's just so costly to make this. I wish you could access these storage, though. With the chest, so you can unload their inventory. Because I don't know where the fuck this space went, bro, but it went somewhere. Alright, let's go load up the water for the bodies. And we're going to go do another trip. You can set up circuits. Yeah, but I don't like the way that circuits work. They're kind of... It's not a... that needs works as well. Because the problem with circuit is if you start splitting up your resources when it comes time to crafting, you're not going to be... It's not going to work. It's going to break out. It breaks. At least I haven't found a way to set it up where it works out. On my end, it's always been shitty. Because let's say that you dedicate a chest to a certain type of... I mean, I guess the output, you always leave it at 1. Yeah, I don't know. I have to figure out how it works. Right now, it's just a fucking shit show, bro. I got resources everywhere. All right, spice is being produced. This is being produced. I need to bring back a lot of... I'm making some pretty good trips right now. We're doing okay. For example, you set up the output of a chem bench to circuit 2, and then the input of the chest to circuit 2 as well, but you leave the output of that chest to circuit 1. Yeah, I would have to redo this whole structure, though. Man, I would have to, you know, so this is like circuit 2. And then when this comes out, it goes to circuit 2. No, the input is circuit 1. The output is circuit 2. Yeah, the purple cocaine run have been pretty dope. You want to fill the crafting station with a coin in each slot so the item don't get stored in the crafting station? Oh, so that they always go to chest? That's actually pretty nice. That's a good way to do it, I guess. You can put a coin on each, and then it will always dump it in there. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter that they're here. Because you can still gain access to... Oh, but no, because you changed this. Now they no longer become accessible for crafting, right? So that's gonna force it to always expel everything in here. Interesting. Even more Dune? Even more Dune. Dune, 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 Dune. Dune, 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 Dune. How much are these? Okay, I guess we go back out, I think, honestly, at this point. You know what's fun to play after Dune? Dune. I totally agree. Also, smart if you have some resources you want to save for later for something, you can send these to a chest with another circuit too, so they will never be used for your crafting until you allow it to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if I want to try to set up shit differently, or I feel like right now I want to try to just build all my new machines. I was kind of building a base today, but the other day, but now I've kind of let that go for a while. It would be tough for me to, but I mean, I guess we can start to like slowly shape it in what we want it to be. I would need to go build all my machine. The new base is gonna have all of the machines, so I gotta prepare for that. So I gotta make room for all of these, and I want to make sure I have proper, you know, like I want to make sure I have proper rooms for all of them, and you know, have a chest near each of them for input output. That would be dope as fuck. That's literally what I need to do, you know, like to have like proper. And then we'll be able to slowly remove this base, because this base is nice, but I think I can do better, you know. I just think I can do better. The big issue is going to be carrying enough material. I'm going to have to carry so much fucking material around. It's going to be insane. At least I can start making some of these big fucking storage. But it requires like crazy material. Did you pay your Dune tax report? That's going to show up, I think, tomorrow after the storm passes for the new tax report. Right? I already paid it for this week, I think. I need to pay 10,000 right now, but it's due in 13 days, so I'm good. I have over 155k. I sadly my gold production has been atrocious because the deep desert doesn't make any gold. You need to go look at the base I started north of testing station. Oh, wait, you mean your new base here? Or you made another one? Oh, I thought that was Demus, Demvaco. 17. Where is 17? Oh, this one? You made a base north here? You need to go look at the base I started just north of east of your base. Dude, Demvaco's name and Demus' name are almost like the same every time I read them. They look so fucking similar at first glance. What is taxes? You gotta pay taxes. The more base you have, the larger your base, the more tax you gotta pay. Can't wait to get back home and start grinding. Nice. Is that so you have to keep playing or you lose your stuff in game? There's two systems like that. There is the taxes. You have to keep playing. And then there is the fuel. You have to fuel your base pretty much. If you stop playing, you stop putting fuel in your base and then they'll go down pretty much. So you have to keep fueling your fuck. I hate this fucking mountain, bro. I was thinking about that yesterday. If your base is made on a plastone, it should be fine without power. Yeah. But you still need to... Oh, shit. You're full Arconan tile. That's really fucking cool. I wish I had those, man. I just don't want to farm the gold for it, I think. I just don't want to farm the gold for it. That's actually an insanely good location because you're still able to farm aluminum from your base and then you're close to here. That's actually really, really good. Inside is mostly empty right now, but it's a work in progress. Pretty good. I like it. I like the location because I like the location because you still have access to ground, but you're also pretty high, which is nice. I just don't like how it's just a box. Yeah, but I mean, it's still a work in progress, right? So... still a work in progress. This looks good as hell. Like, there's a lot of... The biggest thing is... A fief is a fee tax on an estate or a land, and a fiefdom is a territory controlled by a landlord. Comes from Old English. Oh, really? No, there's no way to know that. This game has zero way of identifying anything or anybody. Sadly, the only thing you can get is if you play in a party with them. You can kind of see them on the map. That's it. Like, I have a cool little base over there. I should go back to the deep desert and worry about the base later. How long is the storm on the outside? I think when the deep desert storm arrives, it's gonna last for a while, right? Like 5 hours?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Taxes? You gotta pay taxes for your, 1 hour for the... Okay, let's go do one last trip in the deep desert, and then we'll be out of here. I'm on your screen. It's on your screen now? No, I'm not saying in how long it is. How long is it? Because apparently it's not like a 2-second storm. Apparently it lasts like 5 hours or some shit. So we're not going to be able to go to the deep desert for like a while. The storm itself takes about 9 hours. Okay. Damn. So if you need to go to the deep desert, go now. Because you're not going to be able to go back in there for the entire night. Pretty much. So this is our last trip right now. And then we're going to focus on the base. Because then I need to break down everything that's over there and bring it back too. So this is my new base that I want to make, like right here on this edge. I don't know if it's a good idea, but the problem is not having access to ground from like a high base like this. Also, I ended up making it right in the middle of a rock, which is... Yeah, the way it says is in the description, the player will die while in there. Doesn't seem like just a single way. Yeah, from what I understand, the deep desert storm is like a 9-hour thing. So it's going to blast the deep desert for 9 hours. I don't know what happened to regular server, though. Like the Aga Basin. Like, what happens to us in the Aga Basin? Does it just do a single swipe and change the node? Or is it also 9 hours on the Aga Basin? Are we done playing as soon as the storm hits? Like, how does that work? I don't think so, Aga. Why? But doesn't Aga Basin also get a soft reset of the node? Oh, you see lightning hits node. Okay, so it's not a storm in Aga Basin. It's different. Okay. Oh, seems to me like people are being active in here. Okay, let's try to see if we can go harvest some shit before this resets. We have an hour left, so... Yeah, we have to break down the base and get it all back, but there's not a lot in here except some concrete. I don't care at all about the concrete that's going to stay there, right? I'm just going to break down the chests, bring back, like, there's a couple of things in the chests. I'll bring that back. I'll bring back the top glass thing. Everything else is like completely irrelevant to me. The granite is like it can, I'm not gonna bother like fucking doing back and forth trip for some granite that I can harvest in 2 seconds. There's a vehicle down there, but that's not really what I want to go for. It's the way of the desert. Oh. You see the lightning attack all the nodes? Okay. After this, I want to make some quick dinner. Has the DD been more active or less active closer to reset? It seemed to be more active. Look at the chat. Look at chat. People seems to be it seems to be all out having fun right now. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be more active because everybody's going to be in here to go take their shit down, I guess. Not a single spice blowout anywhere. What's funny is that everything that's in here is gonna, like, this entire map is gonna be completely different. Everything is gonna be in different locations when we come back. I'm super excited. That's gonna be the first time I'll ever witness it. Because right now I know where the good titanium nodes are and shit, you know, like, but yeah, next reset. The actual desert farming. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's such a wide area that, you know. Oh, I should bring some of those material back with me. The yeah, those not the aluminum. No. I gotta go further than this. I'm starting to lag a little bit in these areas. Breaking down base material gives you back all the material you spent on it, in case anyone wanted to know. Yeah. So you can build for free and then demolish and just, you're good to go. I mean, doesn't demolishing, even in the Aga Basin, gives you back all the material also? Pretty sure it does. At least it does for refinery and machinery. Oh shit, there's a glider up there. I don't know what he's doing though. Deposit these. A good tip that has served me well. I've across a few abandoned bays full of resources. One at 1,000 flour and 200k salary. I guess more people quit or more server. Oh shit! Really? Wait, you mean in here? So you just tested a bunch of houses in here, saw if anyone was abandoned? That's actually kind of funny. Nah, I drove past once, door open, I was confused, went in, it says I could claim base. Holy shit. I guess there is a lot of people that have quit, right? So there's a lot of people that probably, I mean, it's I don't know. You could, I mean, yeah. I mean, you could look through the entire zone and see if there's anything, but yeah. A lot of people went in, they were like, "Oh, cool game," and then, you know, they pieced out, so that happens for sure. That for sure happens. The deep desert is all about mastering the flight, the gliding flight of this vehicle, man. That's all you got to do. I should probably go check out if I can find a couple of them. Could be fun. So I need Stratsivane or whatever the fuck they're called. These things. I don't have any anymore, so I can't make the metal. These are the easiest to find, so I usually don't go for them. Assault copter is a pig in desert? What do you mean? Ah, man, I fucking hate when they put all the line inside the ground. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to, you do not want to have an assault copter in the desert. You will get obliterated, sadly. Always come into the desert with an assault, land at your base, take out the scout, explore with the scout. And then when you leave, you can leave with 1,000 item with the assault, but never go out into the deep desert with the assault, though. If people want to kill you, they'll be able to kill you because you're going to be too easy to chase and kill, sadly. So. At least the scout allows you to make an escape for it. You came out of your base with disruptor in hand? Who goes there? Man, I just wanted to get some good spice, but we're not getting much. Wind trap doesn't help that much with water. I don't even recommend it. I only recommend wind trap if you're playing very little and you want to AFK farm water. Then wind trap is good, but even then, the body extraction is way better. The bed, the Fremen bed or whatever, those will yield way more water per minute if you sustain them with body than the wind trap. But the wind trap can, so the maximum that the body can be generating from is 60 minute, right? An hour, or 50 minute if you have the better one. So which means you need to attend them every 50 minute. If you do that, they're insanely effective. The wind trap, they can function for a couple days, 1 or 2 days at max, I think. But they'll generate water the entire time without needing assistance. But it's going to be way lower than the bed. So, even when you get the wind trap, I don't recommend them. I recommend still going with large amount of blood or making a big water recipient and finding a big patch of flour to harvest the dew, pretty much. Yeah, 45k water every 50 minutes is the highest amount of water you can earn in the game. There's just nothing else that even comes close to it. Even the best wind trap doesn't even come close to it. Sniper gun are insane in this game. Absolutely insane. If you have a sniper that is in good that has a high level compared to your enemy, you will one-shot everybody. That's what I've been running around with, and it's been a fucking blessing. This could be a blessing right here. This seems like a good cloud, but, you know. Yeah, sniper is insane. It has a poison too, so the cool thing about it is that when you see an enemy that would have shield, it shoots it, and then it applies the poison, and then they apply their shield, and then the poison kills them through their shield. So it's really, really cool. Really, really efficient for that. But it's only really good if you have a good one, right? If you have like a shitty sniper compared to the content that you're going for, then you're going to get into issues. Okay, so this is going to be another area that's going to be contested. It's going to be interesting. Hopefully we don't get attacked or anything. Gonna try to get as many resources as possible and then get the fuck out of there. Trying to see if I'm seeing planes or anything. Okay. Seems rather safe right now. But this has to be literally the last thing that I do, though. He has 1,000 rocket? Holy fuck. What a piece of shit. I have to be careful. I'm being extra greedy right now, but I think it's going to be worth it. Okay. I'm going in until this thing is full. And then I'm going back to base and leaving this place forever. It is dusty because it's a big storm blowout, and it's kind of like always active. This is like a larger one. It's not the largest one, but it is like one of the big, it's like one of the big dust blowout pretty much. Okay. Hoping nothing goes wrong. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing, dude. Why is this game so good? I don't fucking know, man. I'm almost full, I think. How long do I have? 40 minutes? I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Ah, fuck. I could gather a little bit more, man. I feel like it's just starting to get so risky right now. And I have 17,000 kilometer to do. I don't want to overload myself, so. Bro, the spice will make you so fucking greedy, man. You know what really sucks right now is somebody could be waiting for me at the edge of the world. You know, you can that can technically happen. Somebody could just shoot me from the air with their Thopter and get all my spice. It is what it is. I'm going pretty fast with this thing though, so we should be fine. All right, 172 cruising all the way to base. Actually, we'll need to make another. That's the most I can get. You know, like, it's just... It takes a lot of rocket to shoot you down. There's a dude apparently with 1,000 rocket in here. There's a dude in here called Red Claim with like 1,000 rocket. Does your vehicle need to be fully damaged? Like, how much damage do they need to do to take you down? How much rocket do they need to hit on your vehicle before it becomes, before you crash and becomes non-operational? The spice must flow. Depends on where the rocket hits. Cooking stream tonight? No, I don't think so. I'm literally just gonna go like heat up some patties in the air fryer with the buns. Put some condiments in there real quick. Come back. It's gonna take 2 minutes. I think we made not bad. Like, I guess 2,000 spice, not too bad, and then like a little bit of metal. I'm fine with that. It wasn't in vain. We got some good resources. Fear is the mind killer. It's so strange how this game can be so much fun. I just spent 84 hours already. It's crazy. This game is something else. How you going, mate? What's your plan for today? Dune. I'm trying to do as much deep desert as possible right now. The desert is resetting and becoming unavailable in 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, all of this is going to be wiped and unavailable for 9 hours. So right now I'm trying to gather as much spice and mineral and material before I exit this place. And then I'm going to go work on my second base while all this material is processing. I believe that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm actually super surprised you got to the deep desert, saw the grind, and kept going strong. I'm not going to lie. I am also surprised. I thought at some point I was just going to go like, fuck it. But now there's a part of me that just want to build a fucking scout with rocket launcher and just fuck those fuckers, man. Like, that's like, that literally became my motivation right now. Like me and you, Void, we literally need to farm until we get both MK6 Scout with rocket launcher, party up, and just go clean the desert. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited to see some carry ornithopter with like sandcrawler and shit. You know, we're still so far away from this, but like I feel like we're not that far away. I feel like we're about to see some clans that are gonna start. I'm excited to see these big blowout and then see like a whole bunch of carry thopter just bring in sandcrawler, you know? I wonder how crazy that's gonna get. We'll see, I guess. I wonder how crazy it's gonna get. Aluminum, here I come. Don't forget your storage unit. Don't forget the storage unit. No, servers are not going to go down. Just don't go into deep desert while the storm is happening. And yeah, that's it. I first read the game as Dude Awakening. Dude Awakening. The story of a dude that awakens after a long night of drinks and purple cocaine. It is Monday. He goes to work. The dude is tired. So I made like a very simple base. We're gonna extract everything out of here and get the fuck out. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to extract all of this shit, but we'll see. So what we're gonna do here is open this. We're gonna do scout, dump everything in there, and then assault, dump everything that we want in there. There we go. And then we're going to bring everything down. The most important part is going to be to demolish the corners here. This thing. There we go. These 3 chests are pretty nice. These, got to figure out how to bring those over. And everything else, I don't give a shit. This, we got to bring it down like that. Is this completely full right now in terms of weight? Okay, so I can spread this out way better. Like, these are way lighter. We're going to give it the big resources there. There we go. Fantastic. That gives me a lot of place for these fuel cell. I'm going to bring them back. Why not? Who gives a shit? Granite, I don't give a shit. And I'm going to officially demolish this thing. All right, good luck, everybody else. Peace. I don't care about all of this. This is just granite. It's all going to die. Now what I'm curious is, did other people do the same thing? Everything is locked with doors. I'm trying to see if there's not like a couple In my defense, there was not a very good explanation that came standard with the buggy. I thought it came in with inventory space. I mean, the game kind of gives you a mini tutorial with the bike, right? They teach you that you need to make the inventory with the bike, right? Oh, there's a house here. Fuck off. Let's get out of here. It's kind of funny to see everybody putting down everything and just leaving, dude. There's something fun about this, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's go back to base. Happy Monday, my friend. Any point to craft the MK4 buggy if I already unlocked the MK5 one? Yeah, pretty much. Like, the MK5 is going to cost you, like, massive amount of material, and it's not going to be, like, that much better. The only thing you need to have as MK5 is the cut array. Everything else I would craft at MK4 for the buggy. Is there a storm in Ega Basin? Anybody can confirm that? You know what's funny? 90 hours in and I just realized I created my male character with a female voice. Bro, that happened to me in... fuck, what game was this? Oh, it was Heroes of Hammerwatch. I played for like an hour, and then my character was like, I realized my character was like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck is, why is it? I was like, why is my voice this way? And then I forgot to set the voice. I forgot. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go put all that back. Well, I'm going to have to remake. I wish they had a barber option where you could just redo your character, you know? I don't even know what my voice is, actually. When do you hear your voice? Jumping and random stuff? I guess I haven't noticed it. I guess I just haven't noticed it. Oh, Demus is also building with the blocks. Design oversight, I guess. Void could have been gender locked to prevent it unless it was intentional. It can be intentional because you could want to have that differences. You know, like, why not let it? The true problem is that we can't modify it after playing, right? There should be like an NPC that you go to that you just talk to that goes like, hey, you want to change your shit? It's going to be 2,000 gold. And then you just do it, you know? Salt. There we go. I'm trying to hear myself like do any sound, but you know, there's not much going on. They're adding a barber at some point. That would be amazing. I guess we do this. We do this, and then we backpack. I guess we'll do that. There we go. We'll go destroy these real quick. We need a window roof tile. Yeah, that would be dope. $300 cobalt pace. Let's go. All right, 3 more. Spice is melanging, bro. Spice is melanging. We're getting places. We are getting places. I gotta redo. I got a lot of work to do because I want to redo some stuff like badly. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I gotta go find like a. Yeah. Let me go break this shit down real quick. I love. I'm not like 100% satisfied with my new base locations. I want to try to. Figure something else. We'll see, I guess. Okay, we gotta break all of this shit down. I gotta go make dinner first, though. I'll go put them in the just to heat up a little bit real quick, and then we'll go find a cool location. You will, Tenton? Damn. That's pretty good. Don't make promise you can't keep, though. All right, let me go hunting real quick. I'm going to get myself a little bit of... 30 days or money back guaranteed. Nerds, yo, what's up, Giggity? Beautiful. Before I go out real quick, I am gonna go just put a little bit of food in the air fryer real quick. Just we're gonna slap those burger together real quick. Luxthos, let's go, friend. All right, the patties are heating up in the. Did he say air fry burger? So I made burger 2 days ago. I had 3 leftover beef patty. So 3 little ground beef patty that I have left. So I'm just putting them in the oven to reheat them for a couple minutes, just so that they get nice and warm. When they do, I'll take them out, put a slice of cheese on them, and then I'll toast some buns, and I'll just assemble a quick fucking burger. It's gonna take like 2 seconds. But I just need to heat the patty up and then toast some buns. I never thought of air fryer to cook a burger. I mean, it's already cooked. I'm just using the air fryer as a way to heat it up, you know? It's already cooked. It's already done. I'll toast some buns. Toast them buns. Toast them buns. Yeah. I want to go on a little adventure here. Ketchup, mustard, pickle. I'm going to go with mustard, relish, onions, cheese. Whatever. I can do anything. I have every condiment. I could make a burger sauce. I just don't feel like it. I'm a big fan of onion, mustard, relish. It's like one of my favorite combination. It's good in hot dog. It's good in burgers. It's just a really nice trio. It just works so well together. I already got some onion slices from when we did the burgers a couple days ago, so I'm just going to put like... I'll just make 2 of them. I have 3 patties, but I'll just make 2. 3 burgers, a little bit much. 2 little burgers. I mean, they're pretty... Yeah, whatever. The perfect dog? I think it is. I like it. I like it. I think it's those are the best condiment for sure. It doesn't work, Giggity. I opened a ticket. So the guy that was helping me out told me to open a ticket, and there's still I'm still waiting to hear back from them. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Okay. Trying to figure out if I have if there's a better spot that I could use here. For a base. It's a pretty cool spot here. I'm pretty close to the exit door. I still have access to the roads to exit with my buggy. So where does this road go? Oh shit. It's like a road, but like a dead road a little bit. There's not really any good way back up. Actually, never mind. That's not true. Oh, okay. So if I go from here, I can just go down here, 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 and then I have access to the full road. Because I'm trying to, like, I did like a sidewall building thing, and it's nice, but I'm running into issues with it. It's gonna run into issues eventually. So I'm trying to, because it's you know, you can't connect your vehicle to it, you know, like that fucking sucks. So I'm trying to find like another place that I could put a base that I would have access to, like a front door, and you know, for buggy, for air vehicle. I think I found like a pretty good path here. Feel like I found a pretty good spot. Which would be like technically right here. Let me go check those burgers real quick, chat. All right. So is there going to be do we know if there's going to be a storm in here at all or not really? I don't think there is Lux, just FX is the big one at DD. Okay. I'm going to check your base in a second, my friend. I'm going to check out your base in a second. I'm gonna go check out your base in a sec. Yeah, I gotta go. I think my burgers are gonna be ready in a sec. I'm gonna go check out your base in a sec. I'm looking for inspiration too. I would love everybody to go post their base, actually. That would be insanely cool. If everybody would go post their base in Discord, that would be nice. Yeah, bases are safe, but you'll die just hanging out here. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Oh. So apparently this storm is gonna kill you. Apparently it's a real fucking storm. It's not like a... Like, this place was cool, but I wanted something better. I want something cooler. The only thing that's gonna suck here is I have to... scout. Okay. Let me wait for the storm to pass by real quick. Let me go put the burgers together. Sorry about that. There we go, chat. 2 little burgers. I mean, they're pretty fucking big. I'm gonna be full for a while, but hey, you know, it is what it is. All right. As the storm, not yet, I guess. The storm hit hard, even in Bassin. It lasts 30 minutes before the storm in the deep desert. You could barely see 10 meters away, but you could still walk, fly, or run around. Okay. So, wait, this is gonna last 10 minutes in here? Is what you're saying? I'm on the roof to watch. Do I make it to my base? Do I have time? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's like bugging out. In Naga Basin, all resources are reshuffled after the storm hits, as such material like ore, stone, savage metal are redistributed in the area. Note that the original material location like Drew, Patch, shipwrecks, and enemy camps and outposts will be retained. For those who missed it, the storm will hit hard in Naga Basin. In last 30 minutes before the storm in Deep Desert, you could barely see 10 meters away. Oh, shit. Oh, did you stayed in the desert in there a little bit? The safety of Naga Basin? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Apparently, like, base are fine, but people have been saying in chat, like, if you're outside, you'll die. Okay. We're gonna assist to it here. And then we're gonna shift to the new base. The storm in DD will last until server maintenance in the morning. Yeah, in DD it will. Yeah. Exactly. It's just in Naga Basin. It's gonna be funny because I feel like a lot of the places that normally don't see PvP, I think, are going to be a lot more PvP dense because all those PvPers are not going to really have any place to go. So they're not going to have anything else to do, right? So they're going to go in the rift and fuck everybody over. It's going to be tough. It's going to be, people are going to have to be careful. All right, let's go look it up, chat. Let's go witness the storm. Goblin. Thank you for the 61 months. Is it affecting us? What the fuck was that? Is there a storm or not? I feel like there's nothing going on right now. 8 p.m.? Wait, but the deep desert storm was like... Oh! Wait, was it like a 1 hour window before the storm? That doesn't make any sense. It should be now, but it's not happening. It's weird because in game, bro, I just want to know if I can go back and finish my building. Should I? Am I safe to go out? Like, it's not really clear. It's not really clear. It ain't really clear what's going on right now. That's from the Discord official schedule? That's weird because we all got pretty much... The server was telling us that we couldn't... Okay. Jen told me to tell you she says hi. Hello! Wait, where's Jen? Oh, is she with you? Yeah, in an hour. Like, literally, the deep desert kept saying, get the fuck out. Incoming storm in an hour. You know what I'm saying? Oh, on the phone. Hello. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go back to doing our shit then. Okay, that's interesting. We kind of panic for no reason. We kind of panic for no reason. I just didn't want to get caught, like, in the middle of building and shit and, like, having to deal with this stuff. So DD has a different timer than the basin? Is that what's going on? That was a big explosion. Okay. There we go. Not enough material. Oh. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, it needs to be in a chest. I'm gonna need to build. I'm gonna need to do something different here. I'm gonna have to hurry up and try to go. Okay. There we go. Should I build a deadbed still as fast as possible? Definitely one of the best way to earn resources, for sure. Definitely one of the best way to earn really solid resources with just made a little shit box for my new base before the storm. Yeah, that's kind of what you gotta do, a little shit base. I just gotta go do a quick trip, grab a couple resources, and I'm trying to do something real quick before the storm hit. Hopefully it works out. Yep, the storm has already hit the DD. Completely off limit for the next 9 hours, from what I understand. Right? Okay. So being eaten by a worm in an ornithopter is terrifying. It's not really a thing. It's a bug that's happening right now. The worms are seemingly like colliding in the ground and they're going out of the ground, but that's a bug. It's not really like a thing. They're not going to go for you. It's going to be a pure accident if they ever leap out and snap you. The clips you've seen online, you know, the clip you've seen of the worm going out of the ground and into the sky are glitch, 100%. Those are not intended. You can see their animation is like not correct. It's not behaving the way it should. Was barely over the ground and boom, worm. Did he snap like this or did he go like this? So, does things need to be sheltered, right? To be protected, or like is every part of the building safe as long as there's power? How does that work? Yeah, I understand that. I'm wondering, like, I'm gonna take damage if I'm unsheltered, but what about my equipment? Like, for example, like this chest and all of these equipment right there, are they gonna take damage? Vehicle and me needs to be sheltered, but the base doesn't, right? As long as there's power, right? DM for later? All right, my friend. Nothing urgent. No, nothing urgent. Just don't want to interrupt the stream, letting you know it was there. What is there? Are you talking about your own some of your own project, or? What are those screenshots coming from? Giggity, I'm curious. Oh, your own project. Okay, cool. I'll check out later then. Perfect. Okay. We got like a basic bone structure here. I'm gonna need to double layer the full foundation though, for sure. And then we'll figure something out. I guess we could already use this. I'm gonna need to redo those on my other shit, which is pissing me off, but whatever. I fucked up already? No. What's the best way to farm money right now? Is there an area that has, what is the best way to farm money right now? Anybody knows? Is there like an area that has like big big amount inside their chest, or robbing banks, auction house GP, selling schematics for unique? I should have not learned all of them. I should have definitely tried to sell a couple. Definitely. Am I gonna have enough? I don't think I'm gonna have enough to cover this up. Okay. Costs a lot to put these down, dude. 18 per, I'm gonna redo my entire base here. It should take me a bit, but I mean, it's gonna give us content for the rest of the day here. Should be fun. Should be fun. While the deep desert is down, there's not like that much to do, so might as well have some fun. Fuck around and find out. Take your time. I love base building. I fucking love it, dude. Especially in this game, it's been... Well, like, I've never been, like, 100% happy with anything that I've made so far. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything I've made so far has been alright. And then I was about to make one into, like, the top area, and I was like, you know what? I don't like it. I just don't like it. So I decided, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make something else. I didn't buy the Arconan set, no. I think it looks better. I like the black set. But I kind of refuse to make a base out of our Arconan, knowing that they're absolute fucking asshole. So, I like how it looks better. I like the black, but I'm going to proudly represent Atreides. You know what I'm saying? Weirdly enough, I'm the #1, you know, like, you guys all know how much I love, like, edgy, dark stuff, you know, like, I'm always dressed in black. But I hate them. They're assholes. So, and all the PvPers assholes are also on their side. So I'm gonna... Lux, how much Solari do you want? I don't need it right now. It's just that I only have 150 I already have 155k left, and I'm gonna need to spend like 45k on expanding this base, and I just did on the other one, and I don't end up enjoying it, so I'm just wasting a ton of my gold right now. Because I've been doing a lot of black, or not black desert, deep desert, I don't have any gold, you know? I haven't been farming gold. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Getting a little bit of resources back here. Okay. I don't like this location, so I'm gonna just get everything back from here as much as I can. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. The auction house are server connected, yeah. It's really, really cool. The auction house are interconnected. The deep desert is interconnected. Intergalactic. Also. Intergalactic. Bam, 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 bam. Their server, their world interconnected. So the auction house is all siege of your world together, which is why that's so cool. All right, I think that's most of it. Oh. Okay, there you go. Let's get the fuck out of here. My world is dead. Also, you can sell some loot to vendor. I used to leave the armor drop. That's 50k use. I mean, I break those down. I don't sell them. I break them down. But I guess I could sell them. I could use a little help in getting back to my chopper. Oh, do you need help? Has anybody got you, or do you want me to go? Demonic got you? Let me know if you're good, Adoris. Did you? Let me know if you managed to communicate with Toxin. Without a way to avoid an entire zone? You're not missing much. You can still have a ton of enjoyment. Don't let that one zone in the end game like just ruin it for you, honestly. You know? Don't let like that one zone with PvP and shit ruin your experience of this game. Don't let it. You're not gonna miss much. If anything, you might end up being curious. You might end up being a little bit curious, and you might end up dabbling into it. That's exactly what they are describing, and that's exactly what happened to me. At first, I was like, "Eh, fuck it, I'm not gonna go in the deep desert. I don't give a shit, right?" And then I ended up being curious, and I went in, and I saw like, okay, nothing happens to me. I'm fine. One day it might not be fine, but right now I was fine and I was okay with it. I was like, hey, you know what? I shot my pants. But, you know. Okay, I just gotta wall this all off and then make a... We're gonna do it like the cheap way a little bit. Yeah. It's really, really, really not that bad. I think the system that they got in place, which is like, you can decide to completely not engage with that last zone if you don't want to, but there's going to be a part of you at some point that's going to be a little bit curious, that's going to want to check it out. And, yeah, it becomes kind of interesting. I'm good. Demonic got me? Good. Good. No, you don't need to be online, but they give you water after, so you put the body in, after 50 minutes it will give you the water, but then it won't grab another corpse automatically. So you need to be online every 50 minutes to feed it. Right? You need to be online every 50 minutes to feed it. It's the best water. But if you need to go offline for one day, like let's say you go at work for 8 hours, then the wind trap is going to give you more because it's going to be effective as long as you have a filter in it. It will be effective for that whole 8 hour. But if you only count for like, you know, yeah. Like let's say that you're online for the whole 8 hour and you keep feeding it corpse, that's going to be way more efficient than anything else. So we're going to go for like a very basic shape, and then we're going to extrude it and add some more stuff. I think we're going to do... Is there a way to like make an angle kind of semi-roof corner shit going on? These things, right? So this is how I want it, just like that. These little corners. But then how do I do the rest of this? How do I fill the void? Because you can't... Fill the void? Yeah. I know one way to fill the void. Oh, it's these pieces. Okay. Kick W. God damn it, chat. God damn it. All right, so this is going to be like the base, the center core where the rest of the base is going to... We're going to actually do a proper base with proper circuit and everything in here. Instead of having a fucking mess of a base like the other one, this one is going to be full circuit. So every machine is going to have a container next to it, and we're not going to fuck around. There we go. Beautiful. And then we're going to go for a second windmill. So we can sustain the... There we go. Beautiful. And then we're going to do... Okay, very nice. Okay, very nice. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build this across the entire area. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. So now... Oh, shit, I'm almost dead. What the fuck? I didn't see my thirst meter, man. What the fuck? This guy's like Chat. He's always thirsty. All right. Very nice. It's kind of crazy how this looks like a massive, massive base. But it's actually like once you land with the assault copter in here, there's barely no more place in it. You can dig below, though. Okay. We're gonna wait for... Oh. I gotta figure out where we're putting every wing possible. What was the available at launch DLC that's part of the Game Pass? So, they did a couple of, like, fake DLC. So, they did... Oh, we got a Game Pass with, like, 3 DLC, but one of the DLC was just, like, 3 building decoration. A little bit sad, but, I mean... Whatever, I guess. Where are you going to park your bike and buggy? So I'm going to make an extension area. So the bike and buggy are going to go down this path. So I'll make an extra extension over here with like another gate in front of it. Right? So... Because, whoa, wrong area. Oops. Okay, well, apparently I'm not. I'm stuck in a Rakeen? What do you mean? What do you mean you're stuck? So like this is going to be the garage area because that's going to be the road that I need to leave to go from. I got a message. Server waiting to respond. Holy shit. It's gonna be the big fucking garage. I'm gonna take all the space that I can get here. Why not? Plastone. Plastone is a craftable material from basalt and silicone block. I thought the Atreides Foundation was gray and a dark gray. No, they're actually pretty dark. The rendering in there doesn't do it justice. Oh fuck! I forgot like an entire line here. $80,000 on the auction house. What did you end up selling? Is there anything that you found out that works well to sell? I'm wondering the same thing right now. I want to make some extra bang for my buck. All right, I gotta go farm some plastone, but we got a nice little base coming along, man. He's gonna be able to go boogie down over there. Boogie, 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 boogie. Right at number well. All right, let me go to the previous base. Wait, why does it not show up as a base on the map? What the fuck is this shit? It's not marking it as a base. Luxthos base 3.0. Confirm. Ah, there you go. I think I just had to name it, maybe? It refuses to address this as a base. This one is still there, even though... Oh, I never abandoned this one, I think. Wait. Oh shit, there's a glitch, dude. I destroyed the fief, the sub-fief over there earlier, and it still shows my base here, and this one doesn't. Hold on a second. Let me relog, see if that fixes it. Storm in 15 minutes? I believe so. To war? Who's going to war? I've been running around in this mega storm for the last 45 minutes. Do you have to abandon the old base to see the new one? Bro, this new one isn't even a base. Fuck. I don't know what that's like gonna do. Oh, there we go. I moved it and now it worked. All right, got it. Okay, good. That's now I gotta figure out like the structure of it. I don't wanna rush it. I wanna think of a structure, but right now I gotta go farm some more of that plastone material. But I think we're gonna have a storm soon, right? So we're gonna, like, everything is gonna fuck around in, like, what, 13 minutes? It will change the locations of all the node in this area in about 13 minutes. There should be like a big storm coming up. It will have lightning and shit apparently, and it's really, really cool. And then all the nodes in the world will change location. But that's just the resources node. Nothing else will change. The bases are safe. Everything is safe. But you're going to want to be inside. I think in 3 minutes, we're probably going to get a warning. I feel like there should be like a 10-minute warning before a massive... I mean, actually, it might not even give us a 10-minute warning. I don't really know what to expect, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what to expect. This is going to be the first one that I notice. I think the other one I wasn't online when it happened. Oh, I missed out on it. Let's see if we have some extra plastone anywhere. I don't think I do, but I still want to check out. And then we'll make as much as we can. Got some storage downstairs. How expensive are the new chests? 70 platinum ingot? That's crazy, dude. Wow. And 4 spice melange. That's crazy. The server kind of glitched. I'm floating low grav when jumping. What the fuck? So what do I need? I'm gonna need a lot of silicone block. Is that what it is? Silicone block, I need 8 per chest. I'm good for a while. It's mostly gonna be, this one is gonna be mostly aluminum ingot. Which I think we're gonna be fine. I just have to structure my crafting area over there. But in here right now, what's gonna be the top priority is just crafting as much plastone as I can. Which requires... Oh, yeah. That's where the silicone block is going to fuck me up. So I need to go get more silicone block, and I need to go get more basalt stone. All right. How many wings does the scout need? 4. The assault needs 6, and the carrier maybe 8. I don't know. Maybe 8. I guess so. I should probably wait before I go out, right? Hey, I mean, we can probably, like, take out the little scouter, get some, flour. Make some silicone. We have 9 minutes. No, they do not. So once you get flying mount, there's nothing like the buggy to harvest resources. But later in the end game, you can craft an ornithopter that can carry any vehicle. So you can literally lift up a buggy with it. You can literally lift up a buggy with it. And carry it anywhere. But we're talking like deep end game here. Like I don't even have one. I'm not even close to getting one of these, and I've been farming the deep desert and shit for a while. It's deep end game, but it's pretty cool. No. I'm not even close to having one. You need to farm deep desert and spice for like quite a bit, because you need to refine a lot of spice melange, and that costs, and like it just requires you like an insane infrastructure. It's crazy. Definitely not an easy easy task, but yeah. Why is there full of white but no flower? Bro, what is this dog shit? God damn it. 2 a.m. here. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Remley. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Is everything like glitched or some shit? Like, why are the ground effects not working? Maybe a little bit before the storm, they block resources or some shit? An illusion. What are they hiding? Yeah, I've seen it happen a lot with spice, never with flour. Are any of these guildies? I don't think so. It sounded like you were really upset about stepping in dog shit. I mean, wouldn't you be? I don't want to fucking harvest flour and risk dying for flour, you know? What's going on, man? I feel like I gotta wait here. I gotta go back in town and just chill out a little bit, because the storm is gonna get me, I think. Dude, West Vern as risk-free flour all day. Yeah, but the patch was not available. The patch was not available. There was this patch normally here that is 24/7, but for some reason I was trying to harvest it and it wasn't working, so I'm wondering if the game is just broken or some shit before the storm. We have 5 minutes, which scares me right now. I mean, it's a normal storm. I don't know, actually. I have no idea if it's a normal storm or not. I don't know if we're going to be stuck hiding for a bit or not really. Which one is Void's base? I hate this timer before the storm, man. I just wanna like start farming shit and do stuff. Oh, now it's working. What the fuck? 2 seconds ago, this was completely empty. No ground effects. What the fuck was that sound, dude? It was right there, man. What a piece of shit. What a little piece of shit. Get the fuck away from me. You little piece of shit. Okay. Storm in 2 minutes. We don't have any warning. We got nothing. This is so weird. Do you guys think it's gonna glitch out? No warning, nothing. Okay, I got a trip, I guess. I'll go process that during the storm. It's weird, we should have a warning right now. But there's nothing going on. I wonder if everybody's like stuck inside waiting for this to happen. I can't wait to truly know what to expect, you know? So I can have answers the next time. Oh shit, I just heard something. Wait, was that it? The little sound that went like... And then now, like, the resources are misplayed or whatever? No, these are exactly the same. Nothing changed. Dude, fuck all happened. Let's go camp in our still tent. No, you'll know when it arrives? I mean, it's 8 right now. So what the fuck is going on? Like, it's 8 and there's nothing. You know? You know? I just want to know, like, kind of what to do, what to expect. Because I kind of want to play, you know? Like, I'm afraid of going out right now and there's no storm happening. I'm standing in it? What are you talking about? I'm outside. It's windy. It's Wendy's. Yeah, I guess it is windy and dusty. Okay. It is picking up. It is picking up. Got a storm coming. Yeah, no server communication, nothing. It's just, I guess that the event starts at 8, and it will slowly ramp up until the announce comes in. I think that's what's gonna happen. Didn't the same thing happen in the deep desert? Like it just gets more windy and dusty, and then you can't really see anything. Like you can definitely notice like the wind right now and the dust. It's getting fucking... I think it's just gonna happen. I think it's just gonna happen gradually, and like people are kind of gonna figure it out, you know, like. Why does it say harvest flower sand? What the fuck, game? Okay. I'm baking in the sun, yeah. I like how it's amplifying, though. You know? There you go. It's a cool screenshot. Definitely getting worse. So we definitely gotta stay indoor. 100% have to wait for this shit to be over. I'm gonna have to think about my my base layout too. Oh wait. Let me go see the we got I got some who posted earlier today on the Dune server, the Dune channel, a base layout for humble beginning for now working on the main base. Dude, holy shit, I like your structure. What the hell are those I gotta do this front gate thing. I really like that. So that's the front gate, right? Were you able to do... So you were able to do a... You were able to do a gate within the gate? How do you do those massive pillars like that? You can? It's awesome? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I think I'm going to do that for the Jeep entry. It might be higher than I... Yeah, actually, it should be fine. Special piece. Do I not have them? Oh, is it these? No. Wide ramp. Yeah, that's the gate. But how do you do the big extrusion? Oh, these two? Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Bro, is this thing happening? Or are we waiting until tomorrow? This takes way too long, man. It should have happened at 8, not start to ramp up. Now I can't do anything because I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen. It lasts till like 6 a.m. EST. The dust? After maintenance, the nodes switch around. Oh, wait, so there's not going to be any storm, any major event or anything? What the fuck are we waiting on then? Okay, I guess I can just play the fucking game then. It's just, I've been waiting to... Yeah, but it looks like a big storm is coming. I mean, visually, that's what they make it look like. But like, because I want to do I want to go grab some basalt. I need to go farm, but if there's a storm coming, I don't want to be fucked. You know, like I was waiting. I thought like an actual storm was coming up. Apparently not. Why would they announce it at 8 p.m. if it doesn't do anything? I'm so confused. Okay, I guess I'm confused as fuck as to what the fuck they were trying to accomplish. Yeah, I'm just wondering what was the point of announcing it, like 8 p.m. storm. They've been announcing this shit all day, you know? And now like you're telling me that it's not doing anything? It's just like a visual like dude, there is 100-kilometer winds in 20 minutes will be. Yeah, but I don't care about the visual winds, though. I just want to know if I can go outside and farm. I just need some communication. I don't care about wind visual. Give it some time. Yeah, but the problem is this game has a tendency of being like, giant weather storm alert, 30 seconds left, and you're like, what the fuck? I'm in the middle of nowhere with my pants down and my dick out, you know, like. Like, give me a fucking 5-10 minute warning. You can't tell me that we got like this much technology and we can't predict storm more than 3 minutes ahead of time. Like, come on, give me some proper weather prediction here. Give me some proper weather prediction here. Storm alert. 2 seconds. It giving you a several hour notice. What are you talking about? We've got a notice in the deep desert, not in here. I mean, the notice that was here was for 8 p.m. Now it's 8:12, and there's still nothing. Yeah, but there's no big storm. The 5 hours mark is now. It was 12 minutes ago. Where, like, there's only some visual winds with no damage. Actually, now there's no more winds where I am. This shit is gonna land on me like a fucking... It's for a time. Mine says 5 hour until. 4 hour until. Yeah, but that warning happened on our server already. The timer is out, and it was supposed to be at 8. That's what I keep trying to tell you. That warning ended 13 minutes ago. Actually, that warning was only in the... I haven't heard that warning in here in quite a bit, actually. Yeah, the wind are starting to pick up. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's giving us a warning to nothing is my issue right now. And now we don't know when it's actually going to hit. It's going to be like a fucking surprise butt sex or some shit. Like, oh, hello. Pfft, everything's dead, you know? Like, I just want to prepare. Apply the lube now? Yeah, I mean... I just don't want to sit lubed up for 2 hours. Is the game really good? I think it is, Grady. Grady? I think it is. I think most people in my chat right now are completely fucking hooked on it. They want to build, they want to explore, they want to do, like, we got so many people that are insanely into this game right now, so I would say it's pretty decent. Correction, Shalaoud, surprise butts. Yeah, I mean, whatever form, you know, like, I just feel like I'm about to get obliterated. Monthly charge? No. You pay 50, 60 bucks and you're done. That's it. You might need to buy some extra content in the future if they release additional DLC and shit, but... This is not like an ever-evolving MMO like World of Warcraft, right? The storm in Haga is gradual build-up to server maintenance. Okay, and at what time is server maintenance? I guess when server maintenance happens, we'll just shut down and there's nothing we can do about it. So we can just play until server maintenance then. Oops, that's not a rock. Deluxe edition gets you the first 4 DLC. Yeah, sadly, those first 4 DLC are kind of not really DLCs. At least a couple of them aren't. But yeah. Okay. Okay, so we pretty much nothing's gonna happen. It's just gonna be cloudy and murky, and we can just play to infinity until server goes down. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's all I wanted to know. Then it feels like the warning was kind of... It's kind of cool though. This is, if that's the case, that's really immersive. I just wish they would communicate that a little bit better on how the whole like everything works out, I guess, but it's really, really immersive. I like it a lot. I like the whole thing building up and getting like harder to see, but it's not like you can still play. You can do whatever you want. It's just that the game, it just becomes kind of tough to see and move around. I like that. I like that. Like I said, not sure if those damaged vehicle or not. Was too afraid to find out last week. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything right now. Like I'm just roaming around and there's just nothing happening. It's just visual right now for sure. You can clearly see my vehicle not getting damaged. I'm assuming we'll get some kind of warning when damage is going to happen. They're not going to just make it strike out of fucking nowhere, you know? The lightning hits? Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be a warning before that also. If it does damage. If it doesn't, I'll test it out. I'll sacrifice myself for the greater goods. I'll sacrifice myself. My very small grip is the fucking annoying Sardaukor ship in the spotlight. I just kill all the troops. I wish I had an RPG nuke to nuke down the ship. You know what's actually funny? That ship actually provides you with free corpses for your... It's actually a blessing. My previous base had I was directly into the spotlight of this thing, and I could just go out on the balcony, and it would spawn like 4 corpse, and then I got 4 free corpse to put in my corpse extractor in the dead bed. So that's pretty sweet. It's getting really, really dark, man. We're gonna need those lights. But when it's getting like kind of cloudy like this and dusty, like even the lights don't help much. I'm excited to see the lightning node, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to see them. If the lightning is only gonna be during the maintenance, or if it's going to be later today. I might not be able to see it. Yeah, so apparently there's going to be lightning striking everywhere, and they're going to be hitting the nodes. And those nodes are going... It's going to change the nature of all the nodes in the area. So if you had like an iron node next to you, after the storm, it might become copper, for example. It's weird that they can shoot you that easily through like a fucking tank like this. All the node that you can gather with the buggy, and I'm assuming Flower Patch and possibly Flower Patch and something else, or maybe Flower Patch don't even change location. I wonder if like I don't think Scent Trap changes or anything like that either. Quicksand. Assuming all that shit stays the same. I've stopped getting the notification for the storm. It was the last. I also find it strange that NA would go down before EU. Isn't that all? I mean, it's the case for World of Warcraft. Is I guess. Wait, but is Funcom not in base in EU though? I don't know. They're Norwegian, yeah. The usual maintenance EU goes down before NA? You mean in this game specifically, or you mean in general? Because in general, I mean, like, World of Warcraft is the EU maintenance happen after NA? Dune? Okay, I've never experienced. I was never there for the maintenance, so I don't know. I should have so much fucking of that material now to fucking craft some stuff. Hopefully it works out well. All right. Beautiful. Get the fuck out of here. Let's finish these last couple of... oh. Whose top tier is that? Whose top tier is that? Imagine if it was a Bendon. Yeah, I've never experienced any of this yet. It's kind of crazy, though. Starting to pick up a lot. Can the carry-all pick up the buggy? The gun? No. Well, you don't need to. You just throw yourself down the mountain cliff. The only vehicle that can be picked up by the carry-all are the motorbike and the scouter. The scout ornithopter. Sorry. I was able to get a full buggy of basalt stone. I should be able to make a lot of rocks. And then we'll be able to go finish building our base. Hopefully. All right, let's dump all of this in here. Buggy. Beautiful. That's a shit ton of it. Glass stone. I can only make 15? What? Okay, let's do 8. Let's do 7. Yeah, it's 200 per craft. How do you feel this game would run on a 3060 Ti? Probably okay. I'm running on a 3080. I mean, you would probably lower like some distance view and shadows and some particle, and you would be probably perfectly fine. What about a 2070? Ooh, I don't know. Okay. We should have plenty of these to build quite a... I'm hoping a lot of... There we go. We got material for days. And then we'll go build a little bit more. There we go. Tons of fucking blaststone. Let me bandage. Drink a little bit of water. I thought all about the GPU, RAM speed, and CPU are important too. Yeah. What if I make a... And then we do demolish. Whoops. I think I just demolished my top one. Fuck. Imagine if the storm striked now, dude. Dude, why is it not connecting anymore? Don't fucking do this to me, bitch. Wait, why is it not working? Okay. Jesus fuck. Beautiful. All right. Fucking go. You can download it as a benchmark tool. Oh, there you go. So apparently the character creation as a benchmark tool with it. So you're going to be able to figure out if your PC's good. A couple of months back, I went over this. I went over to his house, delid the CPU, applied liquid metal, and dropped his temp by over 20, then bumped up his overclock. Yeah, sometimes just like changing thermal paste and cleaning up some fans, man, it does. I need to clean up some of the fans in my PC. Talking about that, dust some of them off. Weirdly enough, the Starforge system has 0 dust buildup. 0. Like they managed to achieve like this perfect fucking pressure of in and out, where it's not pulling any dust anywhere. I don't get it. Maybe there's a dust filter like down at the bottom that's getting full, but none of the visible areas are having any dust buildup, which is crazy. Okay, so the storm is over? Not really, no. There's no storm. You can just go out and play normally. It's just like a visual effect right now that's being applied until the server maintenance happen. Not sure how the fuck any of this works out, but yeah, that's kind of what that is. Any idea how long the main would be? I have no clue, I'll be honest with you. Dude. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Oh, well, that doesn't work. Dude, holy shit. The placement of this thing is rough, dude. Okay, where is the middle here? I don't think there's a middle, sadly. That's gonna suck. I made the building not have a single entry point. So there's 2 here. I guess I could not have it symmetric. Let me count real quick. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. What if we took this down? We haven't made a guild base now. Everybody's just having fun building their own stuff, you know, like trying to figure stuff out. What's up, 10 ton? Gotta have at least 3 entry point. I agree. Is it large enough for a buggy to go through, though? Anybody has tested this? Can a buggy ride this thing, or... I haven't tried. Dude, this ramp is gorgeous, though. Holy fuck. I kind of want to make this my main ramp, but... Tired as fuck going to bed. Night all. Have a good night, my friend. One width might be tight. I'm trying to remember how large it is. Because if it doesn't work, then we're not going to put this here then. You know? We're going to put a different door in here for the buggy. Buggy. Right in number 12. I need, dude, I need inspiration for... I need inspiration for building shit, bro. Some people have some crazy cool stuff. Look up Alduran Palace. What is that? Star Wars? Oh. Yeah, buggy is exactly one wide, so you would have trouble making it fit. That's what she said. I'm up for the night. Have a good one, my friend. Rest well, buddy. Rest well, buddy. Okay, so I can't have the buggy entrance be this. Okay, got it. How do we do this then? Do we have it be like this thing? This thing is not big enough, right? Have you been playing solo this whole time? Yeah. I mean, not really. I mean, we got people in the guild, and sometimes we're helping each other out and shit. But I haven't, like, the game doesn't really need you to play with people, so we kind of just help each other out if needed, but everybody's doing their own thing, their own grind, and, you know, I feel like the game might get too easy or too simple if we, like, too much group up. The end game might need it at some point, but for now, not really. You know, it's, like, really, really, really straightforward. No, this is not going to work well for the... They look good, but it's not going to work well. Those are just ladder. Okay. Holy fuck. Dude, good thing I'm not... Okay. Can I post a link? Sure. What do you want to post a link to? I would love to. I mean, I'm not looking for inspiration like with like. I would love inspiration from like people that have built shit in this game. You know, like. I tend to build like massive square a lot of the time instead of giving stuff organic shape. I gotta learn to give things a little bit more like an organic look. You know? I gotta expand I gotta go buy like the expansion thing, but... Have you checked out the Atreides building on the wall? The Atreides building on the wall. What do you mean? Let me check Dune building inspiration. Dune awakening. Oh, there you go. That looks dope for like the entry. I like that. Oh shit, I like that. Like the big raised bridge like that. That's insane. But I would need to expend more to get, like, more of this stuff going. Dude, people have, like, so many cool... I mean, this is... Some people have, like, really, really cool ideas when it comes to building. I just struggle with, like, having organic shape, you know? Like... Why is it not Oh, it's already built. There we go. I could give a full edge on the outer edge, like a complete outer edge. And then build a garage, like, slightly smaller. Might have some ideas here. I might have a cool idea. I'm redoing my entire base? Yeah, me too. I'm literally found a new location and I'm redoing everything. I'm gonna move everything over, and this is just gonna be my new house. I mean, it's part of the fun. If you don't do this every once in a while, like game might get, you know, like you gotta do something every once in a while. Okay. Sorry. What do we do here? I want to do like an inner structure. Definitely we need... This is going to need to be like a double full gate going over here. Just got done doing the shape. Good night, all. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out today, Quadrophonic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that we're able to see inside with these windows. They're kind of neat. And then I can even... Whoops. I can even do some stairs on the side here, going all the way up, which is interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple pillars for sure here. I want to do a couple pillars on the outside of this thing here. Just want to... Might have an idea here, but I am not sure. I'm just going to go with like to the best of my fucking ability, I guess, and you know, we'll figure it out as we go. I just gotta figure out what kind of door goes here. Pretty much. Oh, that's not a door? It's just the texture? Oh. Huh. Oh, I need 20 aluminum ingot for these, for the Prudence door. Yeah, we'll put these in the meantime. There's a nice door that connects well with the line window. Which one is it? This one? There's only like door and Prudence door, pretty much. Oh, it's just an arch? Yeah. Oh, I guess I would have to change this tile over, maybe, right? To have like a better fit, maybe. What do you guys think? I love that it's like a massive sandstorm outside and we're just like, let me decorate. It's like a fucking nightmare outside, and we're just like, let me decorate this thing. Why is it not connecting to this? That is... I can't put a wedge here? Oh, is it because I put one there? Yes, it is. Can I put a triangle still down there? I can. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. What do you guys think with the top part? I like it. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Let me go do the same thing here. It's like I need to do this every once in a while, you know? There we go. Until there are people in the DD raiding base the storm have destroyed, getting a ton of resources. There are people in the deep desert raiding bases the storm half destroyed, getting tons of resources. Are you saying that the deep desert isn't instant death? Oh, really? So the deep desert right now is accessible? Time to go raid bases? Fuck. Oh, interesting. Lots of misinformation. Oh, you cannot put a column on this corner. That kind of sucks. Hmm. I don't know why, but I don't hate it. Oh shit, it's a latch up top. That's pretty cool. Fuck. Now I kind of want to go try to harvest everything in there. I don't know if it's worth though. Probably everybody's gonna be there. Everybody's gonna be there. Good content, eh? What I mean is, it's probably too late. If that was like a thing, if I knew that an hour ago, I could have went. But now I feel like, yeah. If I knew that an hour ago. I don't know if this is looking good or not. Kind of hard for me to decide, I guess, if it's useful. I don't know. Probably not. mean, I gotta figure out what goes on for the roof. Okay.
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The apex will hit Arrakis in 9 hours. Oh. So we got 9 hours until shit hits the fan? Minus in 2. Oh, so you have the apex. You have a different one. You have a different announcement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yours is at the apex, because earlier you were talking about your announcement. Well, I didn't know you were talking about this one, because I've never seen this thing before. I never heard it talk about. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. This is going to be like the big vehicle entry, which looks pretty dope. I like it. We definitely want to remove the window panel from this, because otherwise you just see like the stairs, which makes no sense. So we're going to remove both of these, and we're going to replace them with something else. Probably some just normal walls. Very nice. I like it. I like it. So now we need to make a cool looking staircase going up there. Right? Isn't there like a really, really cool one for this? But if I do this, then I'm left with like way less space, right? So I should probably shorten it. Like this. This would make it into 2. I think we just do like a steep staircase like that, right? And then we demolish both of these, and then we just have like a connecting entry into the garage. Not too bad, right? Oh, shit. Is there a piece to block this? I think so, right? Yeah, dude, they thought of everything, man. They thought of everything. There we go. Okay, we just gotta beautify this fucking thing. We're getting like a quick shape done. I gotta figure out where my crafting shit are gonna be. So this is where the vehicle is gonna be. I need a crafting area now, which I think we're gonna head this way for the crafting area. We got plenty of space here. Just like, I'm gonna have to buy the extension, obviously, but this is gonna become like the crafting area. We're gonna be lending right here. And then here, I don't know. Yeah, we land right here. We have crafting area, vehicle. Any chance you come peep my base? I just finished. Oh shit. Let me go check that out. Let me go check that out in a couple seconds here. Oh, I can put a ramp in the middle. Wouldn't that look pretty dope? It kind of looks cute, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? It makes it look more real. Otherwise, it just looks like a little bit like much. Gonna have to put some decoration in here, but we'll beautify it. We'll beautify it. I'm loving this new base already. I'm gonna try to go see what the shape looks like a little bit. It's gonna be like too blocky still, but you know, whatever. Like it's already like it already has some kind of a shape to it, but I want to do more like polishing shit and like bigger pieces standing out and like cooler structure and stuff. I don't know. There has to be like way more I can do here. Like I gotta figure out like there should be something on top of this, you know, like. Okay, where are you, Void? Where's your new base? Round edges instead of square? Yeah, I mean, like these definitely. We can do. Wait, where's the? Is that a party invite? Oh shit, I didn't see it. It would be nice if the party invite made like a sound or something. Oh, these are like the... yeah. I think the other one looks cool too. These are nice, but these I think look really badass. Because these have like the blue light on them or whatever. They're full metal. Let me do this. Social. Party invite. Yes. That is a Atreides block. Yeah. 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 Like, I'm wondering, like, what kind of, like, special thing we could do in here. Like, is there any kind of structure we can build that would look dope? Hmm. I'm trying, like, random fucking shit. I'm just trying to see, like... if there's anything that kind of fits together. Do I have to close these to make it look good? Oh, fuck. It's so hard, man. This fucking thing goes so far. I'll try to come see your stuff, Void, in a second. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Is there any way to complement these, or they're just like kind of spiked like that, I guess? You can't really close them out anyway, right? What happens if you do one inside of one, though? Like, how does that look? I'm trying random shit right now. Dude. It actually looks kind of badass, man. If I did this on every corner, I don't know. Could look pretty cool. There's a roof that fits perfectly with them, is there? Oh, these? Oh, okay. So do we go for the double part, or do we just go for single part? I think single looks better. Bro, what's going on? I don't know where I'm going with this. You know? Can I do this all over? Would it be too much if we do all the way around? I think it would be too much, right? Maybe even 3 is kind of weird a little bit. I ended up building close to here. It's a crown. It could be kind of cool. I guess there's no other way but to try it out. Right? Oh, fuck. I'm going to need to expand my building, though. I need money to finish the crown. Eh. I don't know if it, let me, could be cool all the way around for sure. Is there another way to close this by any chance? Oh, I guess I could do this. Do this and then close it out like that. I kind of like it this way. I just don't know how to clean it up in here at the top to make it look good. I guess I got to do like an incline or whatever. Or like a roof. Okay. God damn it, dude. Come on. Okay. Yeah, so it looks kind of like that. And it like spikes it up this way. Creates it makes it a nice shape, I think. It's kind of cool. It's kind of unique, I guess. I don't know. We'll just have to figure out what we're doing in the other direction. I think the main gate... I'm probably going to try to make the main gate like over here, even though I'm not going to do anything about it. You know? Looks great so far. Yeah, I think so. Do I want the main gate to be here, actually? I feel like I need that main gate somewhere, you know? I just don't know where. Okay, I gotta go check out Void's stuff. I wonder... I love that there's like an insane fucking storm right now, and I'm just building. I'm just building. Yeah, man, I'm just decorating right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this place. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this place. Oh shit, there's lightning that are starting right now. Seems complex. I'm trying random shit. I'm not sure like how I like any of it, but who gives a fuck? Oh fuck! I keep Is this game good? Just got here? Yeah, it's amazing. It's a fucking amazing. Um... I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Anybody knows what I'm doing? Because I don't know what I'm doing. You don't see me on the map and it's bothering you? I'm probably underneath like a bunch of shit. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck is Void, bro? Yeah, I have no idea where you are, even though we're in a party. What the hell? The game is, the game seems to be struggling right now. I set my spot on Discord. I think the game, yeah, I think the game's amazing, my friend. It's not going to be for everybody, but yeah. It is definitely for me. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. Right now, I'm just like fucking around decorating shit. Adding like random stuff. I should probably not worry that much about this sort of shit right now, honestly, but whatever, dude. Having a good time. I'm adding like random ass details right now. It's just insane the amount of stuff this game like lets you do and build, and I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. This is costing me so much material for absolutely nothing. It's just gonna add like a cool texture to the roof, but like it's literally doing nothing. Practical, at least. Yeah, I mean, nobody cares about those resources. It's just I'm gonna have to go farm. I should probably extend my base right now and try to give it a shape more than try to refine, like... Okay, that gave it a nice little look. I like it. That gave it a nice little look. I like it. Nah. Aesthetic matter? Of course it does. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what's going on, dude. Why does it let me ramp this whole thing? I don't fucking know, dude. Do I even want to ramp it? Oh, I can do the little thing like that. Can I not? No, that's too high. Roof incline. Isn't there like a really, really small wedge that I can put there? Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on, but... There's no little triangle to finish off this ramp. Okay. Yeah, there's triangle pieces, but they don't. They're higher. They're way higher than the ramp. Okay, I guess fuck off. Do I even put that ramp over there then? I'm so obsessed by the building of this thing right now. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes you can put these, sometimes you can't. That's weird. You can't put them anywhere else. What the fuck? What am I gonna do with these? What am I gonna do with these? Fuck. Bro, those columns are serving zero purpose. I was trying to see if I could connect them in any way, but not really. Okay. Guess it's not too bad. It kind of gives the roof like a little bit of texture on most places. Kind of looks like it's trying to reinforce it or some shit, I guess. Definitely creates a bit more depth instead of a flat roof. I'm just not sure about the whole triangle thing on the side. I'm just not 100% sure about it. Like this whole thing here. I'm not convinced. It added texture, but like I'm not fully convinced about it. Oh my god, I'm about to die from thirst. That's like the big thing in this game, man. You just build, and you don't watch what you're doing, and the next day you show up and you're just dead. Yeah, kinda. I like what I did to the roof. I don't like the triangle too much. I'll remove those and I'll go see Void real quick. It looks weird. There's probably a better way to add those up in there. Should try to make an X. That's actually a pretty good idea. I'll go see Void's base in a second. I'm dead. Yeah, every time I'm building, it's like, why the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Wait, are we going inward or outward? I think we're going outward, aren't we? Oh, I forgot this is a survival game. I need to eat food. So it kind of sucks because I really wanted to put like a full Coliseum style with these pillars, but they don't fit on here. It's really unfortunate. What the fuck is this? I guess they kind of do in here if I want, right? No, they don't even... Yeah, they don't even reach this edge. All right, let's go see Void before I forget. Oh, you didn't move your base. You just redid it. Is what I'm understanding. I mean, you redid it, but it's at the same location, right? Is it me or the storm kind of subsides a little bit? Also, is it me or my game getting extra laggy? Is anybody else getting like... Is it like the weather effect that's making this like take a shit, or... I don't know what's going on. I set my spot. Okay, this game good. As triangle piece, put a suit. You should try to make an X for Lux. Oh my... Yeah, make an X. Seems mostly smooth. I was lagging earlier, but seems okay. I was lagging earlier, but seems okay now. Every time I open the map, bro, the map is like giga lagging. I don't know why. Which one is it? This one, right? There's so many people in here, it's fucking crazy. Ooh. 3 of these? Jesus Christ. 2 of that. Little lamp in the corner. Oh, fuck. How do you get in there? Oh, is this... Nothing? You don't have a door for this area? How do you get here? Not all of them though. Nice. Pretty cool, man. I think I would add a rail guard here. That would be cool. I would open this also. Like this here, just open this so you can drop down right here. That would be cool as fun. And then you make a little balcony or some shit. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, I went there. Well, wouldn't it be cool if you had access to it from up top? With like a balcony here, dude? Like, look at that. Like a little, what is it called? In English? And then you could hook yourself up there. That would be nice as fuck. I gotta go refill my water. I'm out. Yeah, probably. I need to go to bed now. I'm so exhausted from today, even though it didn't do much. I mean, I guess we did a lot of deep desert. Right? I'm really curious to see how bad the resources pillaging is. Have a good night, Voidman. Let's get a little bit of water. Have a good one, man. Anybody else sometimes not able to fucking drink from their thing? Like, it takes me like 20 million times to do it sometimes. It's weird. I just finished Trooper as well. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move everything later, but I gotta finish the main structure, though. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the second gifted sub. Congratulations on your cosmetic. Thank you. Too many action required to old X? Yeah. Definitely a little bit. Wah, wah. I hear a bike outside. Fuck me, dude. All right. Oh, a little bit of Spaceball 2. When is that coming? I'm gonna have to go farm a little bit more stuff. I gotta go finish the... Actually, let me go get some money. Do I have any money left in those chests so I can expend? Do I have any money left somewhere? Do 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 do. So all these old things, I can go sell them to a vendor? Is that what you guys are saying? And I'll get gold out of it? Dude, I have no gold. What the fuck? Anytime, bro. Happy to support. Try to say this earlier, but the app crashed. Phone Twitch is not the move. Thank you for the love, man. Congrats on your cosmetic. Thank you for all the subs today. You guys are fucking awesome, chat. Thank you for the big love. Let me stand up, actually, a little bit. Oh, fuck. Been sitting all day, gaming for 11 hours today. Jesus fuck, dude. Okay. So... Anyone know what happened in game if you don't pay your taxes? I think you end up dying. Or some shit. I don't know. That's what the lady told me, the NPC. She said you would get arrested or some shit, and I mean, I think there's consequences. I don't know what the consequences are. I'm assuming at some point they just delete your sub-fief because you have to pay for it. The sub-fief is like a taxable area. You don't pay your taxes after more than a week. Yeah. The guards turn off your shield? Yeah, there we go. I think they turn off the shield of your base and then you fucking die or some shit. I don't know. They make you go back to WoW? Exactly. Exactly.
Still alive, are you?
something going on here. Bro, this shit is worth nothing. I thought I was going to be able to make a little bit of money, but I don't even think I made enough for a single expansion. No contracts available at the moment. I did a lab and got 12k. Yeah, you can go farm the fuck out of those. For sure. I just gotta go withdraw, buddy. It's just that because I've been farming Endgame, I haven't been doing labs or anything. So, I haven't been making money. I haven't been doing anything. You know, once you start doing the deep desert... Once you start doing the deep desert, I feel like there's just... You just don't make money because you're not killing any NPC, you're not loading any boxes. You know? They should have an auto pay function for taxes. They make you have to go to the village pretty much and pay. That's kind of how that works. You know? That's kind of how that works. Melange is now 19.5k on my server. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can sell Melange. They used to be like 80. That's kind of crazy. That's not too bad. 19.5k. It's kind of cool how this economy creates itself. I like it. Freezing Frisian. Thank you for the 2 months. Beautiful. I want to know, by the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing? You guys all gaming Dune? Gaming some Dune? What else is happening for you guys? What is going on for you guys, my friend? Just started 2 days ago. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? Playing WoW since Dune won't let me on tonight. Wait, it doesn't let you on? Doing the last trial on AQL of AQL. It is awesome. Fuck yeah, my friend. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I'm about to go take the doggo for a walk. I need to go back and walk, man. I haven't walked in like a little bit too long, in my opinion. How much is it outside? 21? Maybe I should do that.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Let me do, I don't know, 60,000. Can I pay my taxes here? No.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
Would you like to deposit or withdraw something? Would you like to? Jesus Christ. I'm about to go walk the doggo. Nice. Nice. Yeah, maybe I go for a walk and we keep going tomorrow or some shit like that. That banker has a really punchable voice. Yeah, you just kind of want to punch him in the throat, but, you know. Might get into trouble, so. Would you like to extract some solar? It's like fucking straight up. Straight in the throat. Yeah, no, it's looking pretty nice outside. I'm thinking maybe I should go take a walk. I feel like I haven't done that in a million years. Bro, I'm waiting on so many people to reply to me today, and none of them replied to me. Fourth Wall, Kicklet app. Nobody. Oh, we got Demus's base. There you go. On Discord. Nice. You just saw lightning in game? Yeah, it's just gonna keep getting worse. Tomorrow, everything is gonna be good to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What do we need for the extractor? We need steel, I think, right? Fuck. Hopefully I have enough. It's like 15 steel, I think, per... yeah, 15 steel, I think, per thing. It would be cool if the game had elevator, imagine. The fuck is still on for? I don't fucking know, dude. Just enjoying the game, I guess. Just enjoying the game. Just blasting some Dune, man. Just blasting some Dune. What the fuck is happening right now? This has to be the longest waiting time. I'm probably dead outside right now. Did you see the new toy in disc? What channel is it? General? Oh, the guitar. Holy shit. God damn, that thing looks nice. I think I'm dead. I've been in this loading screen for like 2 minutes now. Why do I have a feeling like I'm dead? Why do I have a feeling like I'm dead? I think the worm got you. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, I think there's no more game chat. Good luck. Okay. Well, oh, okay. Jesus. This gets you almost exactly next to my base. That's pretty crazy. I gotta go to this one, though. Oops. Ah, come on. Don't be like that. Have a good night, Evil Rex. Good night, buddy. What do you mean overheat? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. All right. Beautiful. I'm already excited to play tomorrow, man. Fuck. The fact that I'm gonna set up a new base to try to be more efficient actually just reignited the game even more for me, which is dumb as hell. Oh, just the fact that I mustered the courage to build a new base just like made me want to play even more now, which it's already bad because I'm already fucking addicted to this stupid game. And now I gotta play even more. What's wrong with me, chat? What's wrong? Why is this game so good? Why? 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 Okay, we're gonna do vertical 1. And then we're gonna do all the rest. Wait, 2, I guess. I think you have an addiction to base building. I mean, weirdly enough, not even that much. I think most of my addiction comes in from... I mean, I love, like, the grind of the material. Carbon? Should be some carbon downstairs, right? It's like... As you can see, like, this base was absolute dog shit. This base, I barely did anything to this base. I placed the foundation, and then I kind of got bored, and I moved on. But I knew I was going to make, like, another final base later. I thought this was going to be it, honestly. And I didn't really give it my all. I wasn't happy about it. Like, I built it, and I was like, it's kind of shit. And then I went for a new location, and then after much thought about it, it was kind of annoying because I couldn't roll my buggy out of the... So I was like, you know what? Let's find a good location, and then let's build something solid. And now I think I might have it. I think I might have something pretty decent right now. I think I might have something decent right now, honestly.
Sector weather alert.
Sector
large
weather
sandstorm
alert
is
in
approaching.
8 hours? Fuck. We're dead, chat. We're never gonna make it in time. All right, we're gonna build another one of these. There we go. So we're gonna go expend the living shit out of this new base that I just made. We're just gonna control Arrakis. We're just gonna control Arrakis, and we're gonna have a good time. I might have a new, I might have an idea as to what I want to do here, but we're gonna, yeah, we'll see. I played No Man's Sky like maybe a total of 3 hours. I barely played it. No Man's Sky, the problem with No Man's Sky is there's not enough checklists and there's not like enough progression. At least maybe I didn't push enough in the game, but I didn't felt compelled to progress the way that this game makes me progress. You know, like this game just makes me want to keep going out like non-stop and getting new tier, getting new thing. And now like I got 2 new objectives, which are building a new base, having it be more, I want to build a new base. I want to have it be a little bit more, useful and more well built, especially my storage. My storage was a fucking mess, previously. My storage was an absolute mess, and my storage was a fucking mess in my previous location. So I want to make sure that I put a lot of input chests in some areas and like a lot of output chests, and like that everything kind of makes sense. Yeah. I want to make sure that everything kind of makes sense and everything works well together, and we're just gonna make a nice place for refinery as well, and we're gonna have a lot of refinery units. I think this new base is gonna be a lot cooler. No Man's Sky has a bunch of new updates, possibly since there's been fishing and relic hunting. Oh, there's my base. I think we need to make it higher, a lot higher. Right now, I'm not using that verticality, right? I kind of just put the grid here, but I think we could expend this a whole lot more. Beautiful. First of all, we're gonna set these up. Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't necessarily need this space. I'll need this one, though. Beautiful. So we're going to get a massive extension here. I'm going to have another one if I need to, which right now probably not going to need much, but No Man's Sky has a bunch of new updates. Can you have 2 properties? You can have 3 properties. You can go crazy in this game. You can have 3 sub-fief, but for each sub-fief that you have, you gotta pay some taxes. Okay, so how do I make it so that I can build walls up here? Oh, that's why. Okay. So everything that we did, we gotta do it again. What kind of wall do I want to build, though, that would look nice here? I feel like I want to build another full 2 stair. How much did I did downstairs? 2 plus the roof? Is it even enough for most of the big refinery stuff? I feel like everything could be in here refinery-wise. And then the landing is on top with the helicopter. I could even, like, duplicate one more and then one more. But Yeah, no, I guess the more we go up, the more we okay. Fuck. So I gotta demolish all of these. Did I brick my fucking... Oh, no. Fuck. Dude. Shit. Okay. Building takes so much fucking resources. And yeah, I like the ramp on the roof. I think it looks cool. Oh, gotta start building though. I like that a lot. We're gonna do windows here. This. I'm gonna fully expand the... I have to steal that? Go for it, man. I think it looks pretty cool. I've been playing with random stuff and... That's kind of what makes it fun, I think, right now. Is like... A lot of these random construction that we're doing, you know, we're just... finding cool patterns and... I wish there was a faster way to build these. I wish you could upgrade the construction gun to be able to place element instantly, maybe, like, you know, instead of this delay every time. No. There you go. There we go. And then I want to do another... And then we do like a plain wall and then the decoration wall, I think, higher. I think that's what we're gonna do, chat. So it's gonna be like a 3-story high, like, step, I guess. Because one of these has to be like all my energy. So. It's gonna be a pretty big city. Pretty big place. Hopefully that's gonna all work. All work out. I wanted to have the big gate for the entry, but... I think I can do that. Am I gonna run out of material by the time we can finish this? I've been doing a big window first level, then small window up top. Oh, this one? Because I'm doing this, but then I'm finishing it off with the You got hit by lightning? Wait, I've never gotten hit by lightning. Oh, I guess it doesn't look good when you build those two pieces next to each other. All right. Would this one look good? It clashes, right? This one looks weird a little bit. Yeah, on the other side, they're not that great, but they, what if we alternated with some of these to create, like, some kind of texture? Oh, actually, this one creates, like, a nice band of texture around. I like it, I think. Fuck, I have to redo everything now. Do I do it? Or do I just, am I just lazy? Definitely using like a little bit more round corners I think would be great. I think I have too many sharp corners on these, but I don't know. Does it really matter? Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't mind too much the green inside. I guess it's not that bad. Okay, I gotta go repair my propeller. Does blood get processed when offline? Yep, everything works when offline. You can queue up like a bunch of shit and everything will be, the only thing that doesn't go down is like your thirst. Hello? Friendly reminder to drink water and eat vegetables today. Of course. I had veggies in my burger. How you doing, Obi-Wan? Shit, I think my... Yep. Full suspensor belt is completely broken. How you doing, Obi-Wan? My cow ate the veggies to be in my burger. I had like onions and lettuce inside the burger. And I've been drinking water all day. I need to go take a walk, though. That's mostly what I need, I think. Working on a blankie. Oh. You doing a pattern on it? You doing anything special or just like a blinky? And if you're doing something cool, can we see? I would be super curious to see what you're working on. That's basically a salad? Yeah, I mean, listen, the bread is like the crouton, you know, a little bit of protein with the beef, a little bit of cheese, some salad, some onions. Oh, yeah, you told me the Tree of Gondor on it. Yeah, you already told me that. Do you have something that you can take a picture of already, or is it just like, you just have like the base of it? Same? I think so. Pretty much a salad. Where the fuck is my base? Oh. For some reason, I was heading to Demus's base. It's just the top couple of star things so far. How do you set that up? Do you have like I'm assuming you did like a pre-drawing or some shit, right? I'm on a row. I found a pattern on Etsy. Oh, shit. So you know exactly when to, like... Big Wills, thank you for the follow and the sub, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the club. That's kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Always been jealous of people that do this kind of stuff. It's pretty dope. Let's be honest. I think I'm going to need more basalt stone. I need to make another full room and shit. Well, right now, my thing is kind of fully accessible. Eh, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay, I got to put this game down, though. At some point. I'm sorry. I was just looking for something, but I didn't get a reply. All right. Wish they could have more light limit. 30 is way too little for me. The more you add building adjacent like stretch, the more you're going to be able to add lights. Time to buy the Lego Ornithopter. Not gonna lie, I would love to have it. I would absolutely love to have it. I made one that's not great, but I can post that in the Discord. That would be nice. We have a section called Collection and Craft. It'll be one, so if you want to post it in there. I didn't know that. Thank you. No problem. So yeah, when you expand your base, you can access to more light a little bit. I know. I've been around. No, you don't need to tell me what to do. That's a really interesting little base. That's not at all what I wanted to do. It's weird that I'm barely getting any. I guess I need the other one, right? Yo. Oh shit, wait, you already have one? I made one before, that's not great. Oh, so you already made one. You're not happy with it. So you're doing a new one. That's insane, though. That must take a lot of time. It's going to be blue instead of gray. The most I think I've ever done is like a little mini square for like a rag or whatever. And it was pretty bad. There was a bunch of holes in it. It was holding together, though. But yeah, it wasn't. I was young, though. I was like 15 or some shit. I've never tried again. I feel like that would be very relaxing. I need to put this game down so I can do stuff and be back tomorrow, you know? Like, this game's gonna be here tomorrow, Lux. Don't worry. I've been streaming for 12 hours almost. Jesus. I made the gray one as I got back into crochet and need a big project. Then my sister liked it, so I'm making her one for Christmas. Oh, so it's not even going to be for you. It's going to be as a present. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's clearly not making it to this. I'm not gonna lie, doing this with like 2 people has to be really, really fun. I'll get myself a second computer and I'll a second account, and I'll just load a character up in there, and I'll just have to alt tab instead of or I'll set up like a macro or whatever. That would not work because you need to aim. Probably a good thing for me to get one of these. Every once in a while, you need a couple fuel cell. Holy shit, what the fuck? Ow! No! Stop firing bullets at me. Bro, I'm just like chilling, having a good time. I'm not gonna lie, playing the game in this permanent storm, though, is not so nice. Like, I just don't see anything. I think it might be better for me to keep going tomorrow, because right now my eyes are hurting. Because I keep, like, my eyes keep trying to adjust to like the lack of visibility, and then like there's not really any adjustment to be done. It's just fucking dusty. Can't see shit. Am I the only one else, or is there anybody else? I just feel like my eyes are trying to adapt to it. Turn on your lights. Yeah, but the lights almost makes it worse half the time because it blows out the dust. You know, like it's like it's I feel like it's almost worse in some cases. They actually made the light realistic in this game because that's what would happen in real life too. You know? If you open your headlights, you just end up lighting up the dust. Man, the Mentat turret is so OP. I place it down, it solos everything. It's really, really good. Shit, somebody made a fucking huge base here. All right. I think we got enough to keep building. I just want to build, like... I'm just pretty much trying to get that... The next... Like, the height correctly, and then the room... The next room that we're going to do. And then we'll pretty much be good to go. Can confirm? Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll have enough, I think, to process. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I really hope they don't add fall damage to vehicle falling from heights. But apparently they're doing that next patch. So I think we'll have that, like, tomorrow. It's going to be to combat, I think, like, vehicle crashing on player, but it's going to end up just... I hope we get a patch note, bro, because some people... I feel like half the fucking people are going to jump off the cliff and their vehicle is just going to explode. Oh, it's going to be funny as hell. We'll just have a bunch of people crying all over the place like, oh my god, my vehicle exploded. No meme jumping? I don't know if it's confirmed. I know that they're trying to fix... What the fuck was that? I know that they're trying to fix the issue. What the fuck, dude? I know that they're trying to fix the issue of, right now in PvP, one of the best tactic ever. Oh, is there a spice blowout next to my base? Oh, shit. Well, thank you. Come again. That shit is gonna explode on my base, bro. No meme jumping then? Yeah, so right now in PvP what ends up happening is people are crashing their plane or ornithopter directly onto people. And it's killing them. It's literally killing people one shot, right? It's just pew, one shot. And there's just nothing you can do about it, right? So they're doing something about it because they don't think it's a fun way to play. All right. They don't think it's a fun way to play, so they're what is in my inventory right now that's weighing so much? Okay. They're trying to strike a balance, I guess, right? Someone's picking it by hand. What's that? Someone was trying to gather by hand. Maybe no damage on hit by copter. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their solution is. I don't know what the perfect solution is, if any. Maybe adding damage, like when falling from really, really high, you know, like at a certain velocity. Oh, I fully cleaned this thing then. Alright. There's nothing left. Good. Oh, that was some free spice. That's pretty good. That was some free spice. I don't think I can start this until 7:50, so we can't do much. What was I gonna do? I was going to extract blocks. Save spot from worm. Yeah, it's actually nice when you get a free spot like this. It's crazy. Hello, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, friend. How about yourself, man? How about yourself? Last stone. Make 7. We'll bring those. All right. Cool. How well do you think this game would run on a 3060 Ti? And if you had that, what game would you compare this to? If you had to, what game would you compare this to? I don't think there's a lot of game to compare this to, honestly. It's such a unique genre, honestly. It's extremely difficult to compare this to anything else. It's like a mix of like Ark and Age of Conan Exile, Rust, The Division, just like it's a bunch of fucking shit, honestly. Like, it's so many things at once. I would struggle to give you like 3060 Ti would massively run this, I'm pretty sure, without much issues. Pretty sure you could run this without any issues. Pretty sure you could run this without any issues. It's weird, the storm sometimes clears up and then it comes back strong, you know, like... Actually? Oh, yeah. I'm a big Ark and The Division guy, so I think I'll like it, I can't lie. Honestly, like, everybody that has gotten the game on my recommendation, or at least 99% of people so far, have been enjoying the fuck out of it. We got so many people from the community that are playing this right now. Tons of people are into it, so yeah. Tons of people have been into it. It seems to be a really, really... Most people seem to think it's a really, really good game. I enjoy it a lot. It's been amazing to play this. It's been absolutely amazing. It's not an MMORPG. It's a survival MMO in a way, right? Not really. It's just an online survival crafting game. Crafting, building, survival online game. I wouldn't say it's a MMO per se. Myself included, bought it mainly due to Lux. I feel like we got so many people that are that got into this, but yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. Just such a good game. Such a good game. I dropped the calibrated Servok back at base. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, there's quests, there's PvE, there's PvP, there's no, like, dungeon or raid or anything. There's just a bunch of environment. The end game is mostly PvP. It's a big open world PvP area where you can gather resources. There's tiers of gear, classes. Yeah, I mean, it's everything you would want. It's everything. It's almost fully an MMO. It's just your world, your basin, as we call it, your siege, is limited to 60 people online. So it's limited to 60 people online. So you can't really consider this like an MMO, like a massive multiplayer, right? It is pretty massive. It's a massive world. The amount of player, you know, at the same time is a little bit more limited. But, yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic game. I don't think you will regret getting it. You can't raid people, so you can't really, like, attack people's base. Everybody's kind of left alone in their shit. Everybody's kind of just left alone in their shit, right? And it's pretty cool. It's pretty quiet. It's pretty chill. Holy shit, there's a big worm next to my base. I think you could technically, right? You have to target their power? No. So the only way where you could do it is if you build in the deep desert, but everything that you build in the deep desert is temporary anyway, right? Everything that you build down there is temporary, because the deep desert every Tuesday, it actually just is resetting right now. When that happens, people need to go destroy their base because they're going to get destroyed. If they didn't, then people can go in there, and while the building are getting destroyed, they can kind of loot everything. But it's not a place where you build a permanent base. You build there a temporary outpost, and then at the end of the week, you take it down, and then you get your mats refunded, and then you're good to go, right? You get your mats refunded, and then you leave, and then the next day you come back, and you reinstall all your shit, right? And then it lasts for a full week, and then you do the same thing. You take it down, you start it, you know? But if you forget it there, then it will get wiped, and then people are going to be able to have like a small window where they can raid all the bases. Pretty much. Apparently that window is right now. Like, right now the storm is destroying building, but not killing people in the deep desert. So apparently you can go in there and kind of loot and pillage shit. I don't know if it's true, though. And because the building are in PvE area, you can't attack people. So it's like a safe pillaging, I think. Not 100% sure about that, though, but yeah. I don't know about the mat side effects. I'm not like 100% sure, I'll be honest with you. Okay, there we go. Very nice. I kind of want to make a ceiling so I can have... Are those power thing not working when inside? What do you mean? As long as it's not... Oh. Now they're no longer working. Yeah. As long as they... As soon as they got... covered, pretty much. So I'm just gonna move them. They just have to not be water seal or whatever the fuck. Isn't there a floor that has like a shit ton of light underneath it that are super cool? I guess I'll be better off with like some normal stuff. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, friend? Granite stone. Almost level 16? Oh shit, in Guild Wars? You don't have ultimate either? I do have ultimate. I 100% bought ultimate. Wait, which one is ultimate? The piece? The circle? Oh, okay. I'll keep doing this and I'll put this thing up top. I should have brought some granite so I can have more flooring option, I guess. They seem to be working. Yeah, it's not water seal. It's just as long as there's something that lets air pass, they're fine, I guess. I don't know what it is. I don't know where I'm putting the staircase to go down. I'm guessing the deep desert is like the dark zone from the Division. Pretty much, a little bit, yeah, I guess. I haven't played the Division, but that's what I've been told. I like doing this in front of my stairs. I don't know why. I think it's cool. Isn't that something that is in real life too? Like sometimes they'll put like lights right in front of the staircase so you can kind of see where they are. Like I feel like I've seen this before. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. So this would be like my production area, but bro, that's like, how do I make, do I make divisions here or something? To make dotted line in my landing zone? Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, but in my first base, but it ended up costing like too much of the lights. Wait, what? How can you not snap this to the bottom of this? Am I crazy? Wait, what? Am I missing a point here? Or I guess I gotta do... Wait, that doesn't fucking work. That looks so weird. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why? Is it because the bottom's like a foundation and it's not letting me do it? But yeah, but how do I block this now? Yeah, that doesn't fucking work. Bro, what is... Wait, what? I can't see shit in my base, bro. Can we, like... That's way too inconvenient. Use that palace ceiling? Yeah. I need granite for it. Server's about to shut down for us, so I'll be heading out to bed. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I don't understand why I can't do this. Like, I was able to do it in non-concrete, but apparently in... We're wasting a lot of space for this, but looking pretty good. I don't like it.
Obey the beer.
Yo, Buck. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. I'm so like exhausted from today. Like I jump scared from the gifted sub. Thank you, Buck. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to find some cool ideas decorating here. Think this staircase is looking pretty badass, though, I'll be honest. Right? If I can put some cool lights around this shit, like, that's a really, really cool way to get upstairs. Obviously, I'm gonna try to put some doors and shit to try to make it even like easier and accessible, I guess. But like that's pretty cool, I think. And we can use this to have like a bunch of lending areas, right? And then we can have like yeah. And then we can have some lights here, just to showcase. Thank you so much for the gifted again, my friend. Very, very much appreciated. Have you been playing Dune? It's kind of a cool system with these. Do I put them up top too? I guess we can put them down here. There we go. I don't think we'll put it on the double, but we can put it right here, though. There we go. I really, really like that. It looks kind of fucking dope, I'll be honest. Lighting up all the stairs. It's providing a little bit of light source too, like it's kind of lighting up the room. It's not perfect, but you know, we'll figure it out as we go. Okay. Not yet, but I saw you streaming and wanted to come drop. I wanted to come drop by and give you and give a little to your chat and all you do. Thank you, my friend. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Do we close the ramp, chat? I'm still debating about doing this one. I feel like it looks better when you close these off. I like having the the opening though on one end. Sorry. Oh fuck. Wait. How did I? Oh fuck. Kind of fucked that up, didn't I?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Yeah, sometimes, you know, make some mistake, but it's all good. We'll repair them. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll put back the lights. Cut 3 time. Measure never. And there's literally no consequences, so, you know. Pretty sure you get all your material back. I haven't tested this, though. Theory. So I could have lost a lot of material right there. Okay, this makes a lot more sense right now. There we go. So we got a pretty decent landing pad with like 2 little stairs that we can kind of jump off. I like this a lot. We just need to make a big doorway here. Right? Just need to make a big fucking door. The problem is the cool door is 3 large, which really pisses me off. It doesn't work. You didn't pick up the light where the old stair were, you slub? What do you mean pick up the light? Oh, shit, I thought it got destroyed because I demolished the... You could just do the door part? What do you mean? I don't know how to make a proper entrance here that looks good. Most doors are, the big 1-2 door, but the big frame is 3 or something? Yeah, but that's the problem. My base is like 4 here, 4 here. So I can't put like a 3 unless I put it like non-centered. I could just make another powered, like, base thing. I'm about to run out of pieces. Okay. Little balcony. Looks kind of dope in front of the entrance. My entrance is not at all... I mean, it's centered with the building, not centered with the road whatsoever, though. So maybe we do something different then. Maybe I do like a... Yeah, we could do rounded corners as well. I feel like I definitely gotta also like play with something here because this looks kind of odd. So we're gonna do a little sideway entrance like this. Actually, we could demolish this and place foundation instead. Foundations. There we go. Do we do... I don't think we do rounded corners. Okay. Did we do double or just one in the... I kind of like this. Like having it shifted a little bit. Oh, wait. Can't we do like... these things? I don't really know how to place these. I don't think I can... Maybe the long stairpiece? You can't put ramp on the long stairpiece. Weirdly enough. The special one, you can't add ramp to it. Yeah. I think we just do this. And then we just do this and this. It's gonna look pretty dope, I think. You can't put corner because of foundation? Oh, okay. And then this door, I'm assuming I have to put like another... I don't have the material for it, but we're gonna have to use like a Servoc or whatever. Or we put a wide door thing and then we seal the top. Is this where we could use these weird pieces? Would look cool. So replace foundation with floor and put pillar under. So it is due to... So we can't have this, you're saying? So it has to be... And then because of, now I could put this? I gotta go... I kind of like the big horn. Wrong angle? Oh, was it? I kind of like the big horn here. I think it looks pretty decent. think it's kind of fitting. Just gotta go close it out here. Like... So now I can build a foundation here? Oh, I can. Actually. It was just the ramp, I think, that was blocking it. Okay. Okay, that actually looks pretty dope. I don't mind this at all. Obviously, I would need to expand this, I think, to finish off some ramp stuff and, like, the stairs a little bit better, I think, but, do I have one, actually? Do I have a spare one? No, I don't think... Oh, yeah, I do. Interesting. Do I buy this one? Not going to be able to build much here. I don't know if it's worth increasing my taxes just for... I could also do this, I think. Like a double way, I guess. Kind of looks cool, doesn't it? I have no idea. I thought it would look cool. We'll make like a decoration thingy. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a dick ornament, yeah. It's like it's a decoration. Yeah, exactly. It is a decoration. I don't know how to properly use these and make it look good. I've seen a couple people use them, but yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do guilds. There we go. Open automatically. Beautiful. Thematic decor. I gotta figure out what to do here with this. I feel like there's something to do here. Let's go see with those wind turbine. Okay, this is weird. I did a double step there and a single step there. Maybe we have to do double and just leave one little gap. Is that weird? Add extra stairs to round it out to the right? What do you mean? Oh, you mean extend stairs like here, you mean? Yeah, I need to buy the other... I need to buy the other land, I think. Because I can't extend them. I guess it works fine for now. What's the point of this, I guess? I wonder if I could transform this into a pillar and put the decoration on top. Where are the decoration, actually? Oh, there they are. What if we did... Let me know what you guys think. There's a half wall thing, right? Where's the half wall? Like this. There you go. And then I can do... I guess I could... Oh, shit! Like a hatch. We could do like a secret passage. Going nowhere. Is there granite here? That's granite, right? Thank you. Oh my god, I thought that I thought that was like a big ornament. Where's the big snake that we got? Oh, there it is. This one is like way too small. Not gonna look cool. I mean, it's pretty badass. Between stair might look nicer. Instead of raised. Oh, dude, I just got a fucking idea. Thank you for that idea, actually. So we're gonna do... Yeah, instead of raise, I'll do... roof. We'll do this. And then we'll do like a half wall. Over here. And then we'll demolish these. And then we'll build half walls. Like this. And then, like, I think there's like a bench somewhere, isn't there? Decoration. Desk, table. Isn't there like a little outdoor bench? Wedges with ramp? Yeah, probably. Oops. You know how I was gonna go... Whoops. I was gonna leave soon, and now, like, we're fucking... so fucking deep into this? God. Eddie Murphy, yeah. It looks pretty dope. There we go. I don't know. Just trying something. It's kind of cool. It lights up like the, you know. Don't leave Agata servers or cook right now. Seems fine if you're in, but logging in or coming from the open world, you can't get in. Oh, shit. Maybe ramp with opening in front of donkey? Ramp in front of opening. Oh, you mean like, I think I like it this way. Oh, this made me realize... I think I prefer it this way. I think I like it that way. Like just lights around it. Right? Looks cool as fuck. We got our golden donkey just like lighting up. Nope. I don't know how that broke, but... That's repaired. I've been playing this for way too long right now. This is getting ridiculous. I've been gaming way too much today, bro. I've been gaming way too much again today. Not really any reason to put a ramp here. That's going to be the garage for the buggy because the buggy's going to leave and it's going to fly off all the way down here, which like there's a bunch of resources, so we'll be able to go gather. It's all good and dandy. If I manage to get it up here, might have to wait until we get the transportation thing. These looks like they're holding onto nothing. Maybe I need to get a little bit of oh, that's kind of fucked. Wait, what the fuck are you supposed to do with those pillars? Well, I guess I'm gonna go fuck myself. Did you use a rounded corner on this part of the balcony? Your stairs are mixed with half stairs and full stairs? This one? Yeah, because I did a full stair and then a floor and then a full stair and then it wasn't able to it was like barely halfway, like, so this is like full stair into a floor into full stair, and then this, I couldn't drop down the stairs, so I had to do this again, which is weird. I guess I could do the whole, like, triangle stair thing again here, right? Instead of these ramp. There we go. I'm no engineer, but this doesn't look safe. We'll be fine. I gotta just add like a little bit of padding and we'll be good to go. You know, just, don't, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I guess we have to close that if we don't want it to look weird, right? Oops. Beautiful. I like that a lot, actually. Oh. Do we have the ramp or not, actually? This one has a ramp, this one doesn't. I think it's better like this, I guess. I just gotta figure out how to solidify this because it does look like it is floating. You know? It does look like it is floating, but... Poke another corner in the back.